was using it as.
Hello, everybody.
Did I leave my water bottle out there?
What
Isn't
the?
it in your pocket?
No.
Leave.
No. It's too dark, buddy. It's nighttime, buddy.
Daddy just answered that question, dude.
Hey,
I'm going out.
we don't go out right
Go
now.
with Daddy. Go with Daddy. Go with Daddy.
We don't go right now, buddy. Hey.
Wander around again.
I saw that. Did you want your man I brought you? The Pokemon one? 'Cause that's what I brought. Yeah, that was perfect. Thank you. And mine's a little wet right now, because why would you be somehow a Gatorade? But I had my
Yeah,
trunk
why
cut
would you
open.
have a wet? No.
Yeah, it's been soaked for, I can't get it to dry because the weather's not permitting
What?
the trunk.
Oh.
Because there was a full Gatorade Powerade, whatever.
Oh, did it explode in your car?
No. No, because the cap, it looked nicely taken off, dude. It looked like somebody literally took it off, tried to drink it, and maybe it was gonna get caught, or was afraid, and threw it back
Oh, so
there.
they hit it in the vehicle.
Yeah, like my kid.
Yeah. That sounds like a kid thing, dude.
Yeah.
You didn't have too much fun at this guy's now, huh?
I mean, Levi enjoyed himself a little bit, but...
Well, that's
Okay, I gotta walk with my mom because.
Yeah, as long as they have fun. I already knew it's not a place I'm gonna have fun. I'm an adult, and there's a
The
lot of
deck's right
kids
here.
flying
Go
around.
ahead and shuffle it. Check for the bottom card. I found that. Could that be yours?
It might have been the empty one.
Well, then why don't you go fill
You
it?
want a bet that- oh, I got the big one. You want a bet that we found it?
No, I doubt it. I don't think anybody. Quit playing their people.
What?
Go fill your water.
I got another
I
bottle.
found a full one in the other room. Yes, in your bag.
No, I got put one in there. Maybe you should sit.
Did you cut this already?
Oh, not yet.
I want to use this deck. I want to use.
What mana weed in this? Hold on.
I don't need a mana weed. I think it's some mana weed.
Oh. You said you would have already knocked out the other deck, huh, dude?
Oh, with
Just
the
shut
life
down
gain
one
drain.
little.
With life gain drain. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you
You've been
would've.
dead right away. Get your life gain. And I can search it out.
That's
Oh,
pretty
you got a
messed
life
up.
gain deck? Not anymore.
Now it's a
It's a life
drain.
drain deck. Life kill yourself deck. Would you like to just quit now? You know.
Oh wow, you just gained 10. You mean lost 10 life?
Oh, you get to create a token and gain a life with 2 life. Oh, you lose 2 life. But you got a token.
But you do still get the token.
Yeah.
You get the
It's
token.
like in my other enchantment, where you lose a life when you have a creature in it.
Wait, did you cut his already?
Okay. I figured, like, I knew he had to use the bathroom. His is a 2. Oh, you got a 2 test dragon on the bottom.
Hang on now. How are you?
There you go. That's probably good.
You might need a doctor for that. Or we can set one up tomorrow.
Doctor Who?
For burning.
2. I have 2 on the bottom.
You have a 2?
Yeah.
Well, you beat me. I got a mana.
I got a 2. Land.
6.
Oh.
Oh, wow, my thing just didn't want to give up.
It didn't. I like that.
And when it did want to give up, you're like, no, I'm going to tie you.
This time we get to drop 8 on a RP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards to start. Wow.
5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so, there we go, mountain. Believe it or not, nothing I can play for 1.
Freaking hot in here.
Alright, you may go.
Draw.
You had second highest.
Draw for turn.
Yeah, he definitely did. He shut him down.
Well, he ended up with a man on the second turn.
Too bad it wasn't that easy to get rid of the
I'm gonna evolving wild tap sacrifice.
Nice.
Give me a 4.
Going for a 4 straight away, huh?
Cause on the bottom, I still gotta shuffle. Yeah, no, I can't break the rules here, guys.
No,
I'm laughing because of what I
we're
got.
Unless I got the Temple of False Gods, I'm allowed to.
No.
I think that's table rules, right? False Gods, you can break the rules.
no.
What?
No.
Man.
Just because your god is false doesn't mean you can break the rules.
I thought that was how the thing
No,
was
no.
supposed to work.
Sorry.
False Gods tap.
I think you're trying to cheat here.
Here you go. I tap
Starting
for
up
2
some
anytime
hacks
you
already.
wanted it to.
I don't think that enough
Oh wait, that's Forsaken Gods. Bro.
Oh, there you go. Well, this isn't gonna help me at all because my guy
Why would you do
needs a swamp. But I play Exotic Orchard, so this can tap for a green or a red. Great, that's gonna help me so much, guys.
What? Oh, yeah. You done?
Yeah,
Card.
I got nothing.
turn.
This
I am going to play.
Oh, sorry, I gotta give you yours.
I'll play a forest.
We're live, so everything you say is.
Yeah, you may go.
2 of the 3, huh?
YouTube.
2 of the 3. Draw for turn. I control a forest or a mountain, so this
Well, I
one is
figured I'd tell you
untapped.
this disclaimer when you could hear it, so he knows too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna play a Ornithopter of Paradise, and I shall pass.
So now,
Well, 0 to
now this can tap for a red, a green, or a red. Got it.
Yeah. See, we're sharing. We're both giving you those colors.
I'm gonna draw my
Whoever
card.
you choose to kill, you'll still keep your color.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, me and him were both playing green, blue, red.
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna play Command
I just saw it. I was like,
What is he eating?
I knew the blue red because she yelly red.
I'm gonna tap Command Beacon to play Sensei's Divining Top. I'm tapping Exotic Orchard for green to utilize Sensei's Divining Top to look at the top 3 cards in my library. Put them back in any order.
Oh, wow. Now what?
I get to pull them in any order, so I'm contemplating. That's gonna be there. It's gonna be there.
Yeah, don't get it all
I'm gonna go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 cards in my hand. And I'm gonna end.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay, card for turn. Get enters the battlefield tapped unless I control an island or a mountain. I have 1 of each. I'll play that for 3. It's an artifact. Whenever a dragon I control enters, I put a gold counter on this artifact. I can remove a gold counter from this artifact and draw a card, or I can tap and add 1 mana, because they're both tap abilities. So I will show it to you,
Okay.
and then you can pass it over to
There you go. Alexa, don't be playing that music.
I like that card. That's actually nice. I was in a order.
So-
No.
just give me my 14.
Alexa, don't.
Alexa, stop.
Stop.
Is that Siri?
Alexa,
Eat it.
go back to the main menu.
Is it cold? Holy ball.
Okay, it went back to the main menu. No, what are you doing? You're just turning on and off the camera, Dad. Oh, you should just unplug it. You just like plug it. I could have unplugged it over here.
Oh, okay. Plug it from over there too.
I
That works.
plugged in my power bar today.
Yeah, good.
Alright.
I just played the other bit.
One tap, I'll draw.
No, Alexa's unplugged twice.
This comes in tap because I don't have something to reveal.
Yay! Now I have 4 mana.
Huh. You know what, Damian?
Yeah.
In response to whatever you just did there, I'm tapping Sensei's Divining Tap to draw a card. And then once that happens, Divining Tap goes on top of my library.
I like that. I'm gonna tap 3. This is gonna be for blue. And I'm gonna play Midnight Clock. You're very familiar with this card.
Okay.
So at the beginning of each upkeep, I get to put an hour counter on it, or I could pay 3 as well. 2 colorless and blue to put 1 on this artifact. And when it reaches the 12th hour counter, I put this artifact, or I shuffle my graveyard into my library, then draw 7 and exile this artifact. So,
Okay.
it's not bad. Not bad. I'll pass.
Okay.
And now I get to put my first counter on.
Nice. You draw the card. Hey, everybody knows what that card was I drew, right? But I'm gonna play Library of Alexandria.
Oh,
I like that.
nice land.
For
all the artifacts
I'm
you haven't
gonna
played.
tap Command Beacon to play Sensei's Divining Tap.
By the way, you do realize unless you have an artifact, that is that the one that taps for blue for the number of artifacts, or is that if you have 7 cards in your hand?
That's 7 cards in the hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 6. But I'm gonna tap Sensei's Divining Tap to draw a card. Putting Sensei's Divining Tap back on top of my library. Now I have 7 cards in my hand. 7.
I like that.
Tap that. I have exactly 7 cards in my hand. Draw the card.
That's neat.
And I'm playing Sensei's Divining Tap again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm done. That was neat, right?
Oh, that's really mean, but I wouldn't.
It was weird, you know, but I like.
I'll play mana. By the way, you can now tap for a blue.
Oh, right.
And now
Yours is black too, isn't it? Oh no, green, red, and blue. Nobody has black. Man,
blue. One color.
doesn't help me out
two
at all.
colors.
I'm trying to summon my commander here.
Dragon comes in. I may now cast sorcery spells and dragon spells as though they had flash.
That's a beautiful dragon.
By the way, I have a gold counter because I played the dragon.
You know
Get the
what?
second counter
In
on
response
your
to that, I'm tapping Sensei's Divining Tap to draw a card to put Sensei's Divining Tap on top of my library.
I could have totally screwed up.
Doesn't no one a dragon deck like that?
I'm waiting for something in particular to come out.
Same here. I'm debating which route I need to go to get my
I
energy.
ended.
Because I need to get energy quick. Turn 3 and I got 0.
That's
I got a
pretty sad.
mana. I got a mana. I got 5 mana.
I gotta take some heat. What do you get? Oh, dude, that's nasty.
my carpet? What's on it? Ice cream.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, wow.
A vehicle technically is not a creature, right? As long as the vehicle.
Dude, you just freaking woke up Lily. What?
Yeah, but that's.
Okay. I will clean it up. She's tired.
What do you do with it? Oh, that's all you did? And it was a big deal?
Oh, you set it down out there.
Well, if I
It wasn't that big a deal. Holy smokes.
I got most of it, but I
They
don't
could
know.
have just freaking cleaned it up.
So now I'm trying to put that Eli one in there and do all that.
Eli.
What time are we?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just waiting for Daniel just to.
Oh,
So, an artifact's not a creature, so that means a vehicle I could still technically use to tap a mana. Right?
no, he didn't do it. He had nothing to do with that mess this time.
Not this time.
Not this
Congratulations,
time.
dude. Hey, How you doing? What'd you do, Sergeant Damian?
Come here, baby.
Nothing yet. I was waiting.
Oh, you were waiting?
Yeah, I just played my lane for turn so far and dropped.
Levi, come here.
Come here.
Oh, my upkeep, I had to put the third
You want
counter
your
on.
bottle? Sit down, Levi.
I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I'm gonna tap.
I'm listening.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or
3. I'm gonna tap 3. That's gonna give me my artifact vehicle that I can tap for a mana.
Yep.
Because it's not a creature. I'm gonna tap 4 more.
Eli, don't encourage
All
you.
colorless, doesn't matter what color they are. But I do have to choose. I'm gonna play Solomon's Simchron. And now when he enters, I may search my library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield, tap, and then shuffle, and when he dies, I get a draw.
Nice.
Yeah, I should have waited for Shakili and did that. I would have got a lot of energy, but
There was no more water, Mom. You
green, blue.
Excuse me, I gotta walk with my mom because
She's vertically challenged.
Yeah,
that what this is?
challenge.
Just in case. I hope I lose with this deck. There's so much I have not drawn in this deck.
Oh, does that mean you're ending your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
I have a 2/2 blocker, and I get a
drawing.
counter with that on your turn. There you go.
I'm gonna play a library. I'm gonna. No, I'm looking at it. I'm playing this island.
It's very risky how I'm doing this.
Yes.
I'm waiting way too long to get
Okay.
my energy.
I am going to do a risk too. Look at that artwork.
That's fucking unfriendly.
I'm gonna play this card that I think that you gave me for this deck. No, never mind.
Beautiful.
I'm tapping all 4 of these mana to play Aether Flux Reservoir.
Oh, that was your water bottle that you had
Dad,
in your hand.
I played the Aether Flux Reservoir and I ended my turn.
And what you do?
Whenever I cast a spell, I gain 1 life for each spell I casted this turn.
Oh.
I can pay 50 life to deal 50 damage to target creature play.
Okay. Alright, you good?
Yeah, that's all I had.
Card for turn.
Yep, 7 cards in my hand.
This enters the battlefield tap. When it enters the battlefield, I may scry. I'm going to keep that there because I like the card. Blah, blah, blah. I am going to play this one for 4. Another dragon comes in. I put another gold counter on it. Okay, so it's 1 red, 2 red, and 2 colorless. Okay, there you go. And this taps for any 1 man of any color. This is really working great.
But Exotic Orchard doesn't kick off because that's
You have a
artifact.
creature on the field?
Me, no.
Do you have a creature on the field?
You have enough flying that's untapped. So you can attack me with flying this turn. Next turn, I will have enough.
We're doing 20 life, right, guys?
Alright, 10 damage to you then, Danny.
Excuse me?
Flying, haste, flying, and all my sorceries and instant cards have instant speed.
I
And dragon.
am down to 10.
And I am defensive. This does, I can tap this to remove a gold counter and draw a card, or I may tap that and add 1 man of any kind. And I am just going to leave it to 3. Because all my instant and sorcery spells and creature spells can be cast at instant speed.
Even sorcery.
Even sorcery.
That's the best spell.
That is the best. Well, I don't know. What I like best about that is it even gives the free speed. Yeah. But yeah, I am.
That's what I like too. Those instant sorceries plus the
Don't worry,
creature
you,
set.
I can't attack you next turn.
Oh, you can't? Is that what it says?
That's what it says.
Oh, I got dealt 10 damage, and now you can't tap me next turn.
So it has to go my way. On my upkeep, I have to put the counter
On your next turn or his turn?
on my card.
Until your next turn.
That's what it says. At the beginning of combat, blah blah blah.
So,
And,
so what? Both of them were 5s? Is that what it was?
No, one's a 6, the other one's a 4.
Oh, a 6 and a 4. Okay.
Attacks, repair, combat, evade.
Damian, are you gonna give me some life over here? I'm down to 10 now.
The bad thing is like
This isn't your gifting
before I
deck.
saw him attack you, I was gonna do something fucked up. And then I saw him do that, and I was like, it's like damn. Like, now I
I'll tell you right now, I deliberately saved me 1 man of any color.
Yep, and that man can really help you out.
And remember, I can tap
Yeah, blue, red,
even for sorcery.
and what, green?
and green.
Blue, red, green. Yeah.
So
That's
first
rough.
off, 2, 3, 4 covers the spread plenty. I'm gonna cast my command.
Oh.
Now, whenever I cast an artificer or an artifact spell, I get 1 energy, and then at the beginning of combat on my turn, I may pay 3 of those and get a 5/5 artifact creature in addition to its other types. Yeah, copy of target permanent I control. It's a 5/5.
Does it have flying?
No, it just has haste, and then I gotta sacrifice it.
it. Yes, I played that. That's we have it in.
Hi, Lily.
So,
It's Shahili, like.
yeah.
Now I could be a real dick and that, but I'm not going to.
Are you tapping all of it?
5. I'll do this one for now. I'm gonna play a 4/4 rampaging Etherhood Hydra, Snake Hydra.
The Hydra.
At the beginning of my upkeep, I get an amount of energy, which is equal to this creature's power.
So
And
you're
then,
gonna get 4 as it sits now.
yeah. And then I may pay 1 or more energy, and then I may put that many 1/1 counters on this
And
page.
then it has Ward 2?
Yeah, Ward 2 and Trample.
I think you do need to specify that when it comes in, that it has Ward 2.
Only has Ward 2 when it hits the field and you're baiting on getting rid of it.
Open? I don't see you
I will
opening
let it
anything.
sit.
I see you taking out
I will
a
let
chair.
it sit.
Yeah, it's open from here out to here.
And
like
it's
this.
not
Only
an
during your
artifact.
Okay,
upkeep.
okay,
It's
whatever.
not an
Whatever.
Yeah,
artifact.
now I moved
It's
it
not
out.
doing anything
Now
for
I
the main
opened it.
combo
I
for
can
the
sit
deck.
on it.
Was there anything else,
I kind of
David?
didn't like that card.
No combat, nothing like that?
Yeah.
'Cause
It's
it
very
literally has to
situational.
I'm
sit.
gonna draw this card.
Oh, your girlfriend.
Yeah.
And I unfortunately, just to let you know,
Thank
you have to take.
Grandma.
You have a flying creature in the field.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
play-
have it blocking again.
I play Mox
So
Pearl.
I do have to take it this time. I should.
Well, I have no choice. I have to
As
take it.
I play Mox Pearl, Aether Flux
I
Reservoir
should've
kicks
left
off,
it
gaining me a
unblocked,
life.
but-
Because I have
Yeah.
casted a spell, even though it costs nothing for me to do it. Aether Flux still kicks off. 5 mana. 1, 2.
See, I played that deck. It just took too dang long for it to start kicking off. That's what I didn't like about it.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna-
have to get the right cards for it to
1,
pop
2,
off quick.
3, 4, 5, 6. I
I
have
got
exactly
lucky that
7
first
cards in
game.
my hand.
I got
So
rid of
Library of Alexandria lets me draw a card.
Wait, it's during your upkeep. During your
It does not say anything about upkeep. It just says if I have 7 cards in my hand.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Was that right?
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
because
the
it has
other
a
one.
semicolon.
It has no-
And then it says if you have.
Or draw a card from your library. You may use the card drawing ability only if you have exactly 7 cards in your hand.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything about upkeep or anything like that.
Well, I shouldn't be using any of your water for a little while. I got this still.
Yeah, it's not the other one. The other one you have to during your upkeep if you have 7 or more.
I'm going to tap these 3
Exactly.
and Mox
That's the
Pearl
other one.
to play Smothering Tide.
I like.
Now that I've played my second spell this turn, I gain 2 life because of Aether Flux Reservoir.
you okay?
Up to 13 life.
Let me guess, you swallowed it too.
Smothering Tide says whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, I create a treasure token. I am ending.
Okay.
13 life to my name.
Is that a creature that does it?
Enchantment, artifact. There's enchantment on the field, artifact, and mono artifact. There is no creatures on my side.
Cool. You can create your treasure token all you want.
Thanks.
I'm drawing my card to play it. Yep.
I get a treasure.
20 life.
Granny, I found some treasure.
1. Okay, so I know this is gonna seem kind of like a dick move, but not really. I've got a whole plan for that. I need 1 red, 1 green, and I'll just go green. I could have casted my commander, but I'm not doing it. Instead, now this card gets around something. I'm chaos warping your commander into your library.
Ooh, that's rough.
That is a legit move.
Actually,
No, because it doesn't go to your hand. Target permanent goes into its library and you
I have looked at the updated rules.
At my instance.
Okay, so depending on what he comes up with the updated rules, I might take his ether reservoir and put that in there.
Does Chaos Warp shuffle a commander into the library, or does it go back into the command zone in Magic the Gathering?
The owner of target permanent shuffles it into their library and then reveals the top card of the library. If it's a permanent card, they put it in.
When Chaos Warp targets a commander in Magic the Gathering, the commander's owner has a choice. Instead of shuffling the commander into their library, they can opt to move it to the command zone instead.
Okay, well then I'll get rid of it.
This is due to a rule that allows commanders to be sent to the command zone whenever they would change zones, like going to the graveyard, exile, or library. However, the rest of Chaos Warp's effect still resolves as normal. The library would be shuffled, top card is revealed. Even the commander.
Warping your own command thoughts. You're like,
okay, so there you go. I thought that was updated, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, that's fine.
So then your Chaos Warping Aether Flux, got it.
Well, you never know. Ever since they took back over the ruling, they could have altered a lot of stuff.
And now Chaos Warp says that I reveal the top card of my library after
Put
the
it on,
shuffle.
yeah,
If it's a permanent, it goes on the field. Got it. Chopper, cut that, please.
Left side of the library. If it's a permanent card,
If it's a permanent, that's what I thought.
then you put it
Okay.
right on the battlefield.
So I'm
If you watch her, make sure
revealing
she
the
don't
top
show up
card.
to the bathroom.
It is a permanent. When this enters the battlefield, put target creature from the opponent's graveyard on the battlefield under control. Gains haste at the beginning of my next end step. Exile. No creature? Oh.
Chaos Warp.
You want to land?
Cool. I ended up getting a 3/2 out of the deal.
That's fine.
Yeah, that works.
It's flying, so he won't come at you if you don't have.
And red, okay. And colorless. I am not, okay, it's a Kobold Shaman. Dragon spells I cast are now. Whenever this creature attacks, if you control 3 or more dragons, only control 2,
What happens if you get 3 more?
it becomes a 5/5.
I'm going to pay this treasure token to path to exile it.
Good, because now I'm going to do this and destroy your creature.
The creature's controller generates.
You still get a creature out of you.
And your creature was
Exiled?
exiled.
That's fun.
And wait, read the rest of the card.
What does it say? It's control may switch the library for a basic land card, put it on the battlefield. Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, you get.
You're helping me out.
I am doing something.
You are definitely.
I'm getting a token.
It's a green frog lizard creature token, so I should probably give you.
When this creature dies, if it had no -1/-1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with the -1/-1
Yeah, that
counter.
can't be regenerated. It can't be regenerated.
It's not getting regenerated.
Yes, it does. That's regenerate. So you don't get that ability. Look it up.
I'm looking it up. I got it for
I
a
gotta
reason.
get your 3/3 beast green creature token.
I love spoon.
Is persist regeneration or is it something else in Magic the Gathering?
You saw how she was watching me too, didn't you? It's funny.
Oh, is he making me shelf? Oh yeah, I gotta look for that. Whatchamacallit? You got me looking for a mana, right?
Persist and regeneration are distinct mechanics.
Okay.
Well, at least I had two of them, those little chewy
But they
things
operate differently.
that candy comes or whatever.
So it's not getting regenerated.
Oh, okay, so you still get it? Fine. Alright,
So I get my
10
creature
damage
back.
to you. Because I have to attack you.
I know that I
don't
have
have a
something in my
choice.
stomach where you take this.
You want something to eat?
I'm gonna get some corn
You
dogs.
gotta feed them too.
I've got leftovers.
Does
You
this
do realize I'm just gearing up.
Corn dogs.
Okay.
Does the ETB kick off again?
Yeah.
Because it's coming back to the
token
field.
does come back and it's
Yeah.
re-entering.
So is there any creature in the graveyard?
No! You
Okay.
exiled mine,
Cool.
remember?
Nothing happens. Yeah.
You exiled mine.
No, because the ETB kicked off again because it entered.
I barely tapped it.
I got a show from. Yeah, you may go by the way. I've geared up enough for you.
I had to keep up with you gearing up as much as I could.
Well, he actually helped me out by giving me the extra mana.
Hey,
I was debating on how I was gonna get that extra mana.
I just retaliated against your other card.
Alright, here you go.
I'm not doing that. Make
He's like-
Damian do it.
He's all, screw that. You know what you did to me?
Are you done?
Oh, he actually helped me out. I
Yeah.
got exactly what I need.
Are you done?
I mean, he didn't really mess up my creature.
Oh, I get the
mean,
one count
Are you done?
on that.
Yep.
I
You
still have
would.
the creature. He basically just gave me another creature.
Two.
But instead of being a 3/2, now it's a 2/1.
And you got that 3/3. Look at that.
You guys ready to have fun?
Are you done?
Are we gonna have fun or are you?
Oh,
are you
I might have
sarcastic?
Oh yeah, I cut it.
There.
At my upkeep, I got
took
4
the
energy.
pills
I'm
for
just
the
gonna
night.
use it to.
That should have been enough. I know it wasn't that
Actually,
much,
I'll
but
keep 4 energy
still, should've been nice to
Damian,
have something
did you
like
just
that.
draw a card?
for my turn
Are you paying 2?
for drawing.
Cheese.
What
Yeah.
happens if I don't?
Why won't
I
you
get
just-
treasure
treasure.
token.
Oh, you
Cindy,
have a treasure.
what left
I get
over
treasure,
is
thank
gonna
you.
give me.
So I get 4 of those.
Did you only draw one card there, Dad?
Oops.
Yeah, you made me search out a land.
No, I was asking if you only drew one card.
And I'm just saying, you let me search out a land. That was it.
No, I was just asking if you drew more than one
No.
card.
No, yeah, you did that and then I hiccuped.
Boom! Is it gone?
I don't know. Why not?
Did I scare you?
Nope.
Oh, then it probably didn't go away.
Oh, is that your
I
girlfriend?
need a drink.
What? This girl?
No, on this thing
I don't
right
have
I
there.
can't believe this.
What? This?
No, on the box.
This?
That's right.
Want you make a potato?
You think that's a girl?
This? No, this is
Boy, is it a boy?
I'm hungry.
I
I'm
could do
hungry.
that.
I'm hungry.
No, this?
I
That's
offered
my
you my
girlfriend right
something
there.
Egg potato?
That's a Pokemon. That'd be unsettling if that was my girlfriend.
I only want cheese.
Only made it one less cheaper. He gave me the one mana anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm hungry though. What else
That
am
would
I
be
eat?
awful.
I don't want
He
that
just gave
stuff.
me the one mana anyway.
I only want
He got
So
rid of it.
basically like having that the whole time.
He got rid of my Aetherflux. I had to get rid of his creature.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he saved me the one more mana and then gave me a mana.
I retaliated.
Yeah, and you gave me the mana
I
I was
retaliated and
short.
gave you what you
gave me
needed.
the mana I was short. To do the
In
ability.
return, I'm giving you the win, so you can't play that deck again. Pretty much.
This is a big one, man. by the way, I do have to attack you this turn too.
Alright.
Because it's every other
I
turn.
figured out this is
I
my
am going to
voice,
tap
and
all
this is
9
your
mana
girlfriend.
I have, which is
That's
including
awesome.
pocket
Oh,
spells,
dude.
so I can put the last 3 on it so that it hits 12.
No, if
When it hits
anything,
12,
Mother
I
Teresa over
have
here
to
is my
sacrifice.
girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 for 1.
Alright, that's your
There's
girlfriend
3
then.
for
That's the only
another.
girl on this entire thing here.
1, 2, and 3.
Unless we're talking about Scream, because we technically don't know what's under his mask. His or her
Right,
mask.
'cause that's just a straight up.
Once it hits
We know
12,
Freddy Krueger
Yeah,
is
and-
definitely a guy.
Yeah.
and I have plenty of blue to cover the 3 costs of blue
Oh, thank you.
in many different directions.
Oh, wow.
The blue for each counter.
Oh, so you get to take every. This doesn't get exiled though, does it?
Yeah, it does. I exile the cost. They don't have path, pull
So it
retrieval.
gets exiled.
Yeah,
You,
all the counters are gone.
all the counters are gone.
So now I shuffle this.
You just take your hand, your graveyard, put it back into your
What I
library.
was gonna
Is your
steal
commander
his
finally in
artifact
play,
is.
Dad?
I was gonna steal his
You haven't
artifact.
summoned it yet?
What?
The commander?
No, you gave me the mana I needed.
Oh, you haven't done it yet.
Oh, the moment I cast it, you're going to
Potatoes
hate
make
it.
both.
It doesn't even have to hit the field.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, and by the way, you can't counter Dragon Spells.
No, I just want to read your. I just wanted to read the
Can't
commander.
counter
result.
Dragon Spells.
I just want to read it.
Doesn't matter, I get to look at the top 8.
When it
I
enters
purposely
or
got-
attacks.
I know she's being
I
naughty.
purposely got rid of my steel.
By the way, he has haste.
That's awesome.
I purposely got rid of steel artifacts. That was the instance I was
Are
showing
you
you.
done?
I gotta have him cut it so I can draw my own.
I'm not cutting it. But
You get to draw 7 cards. Unfortunately, you're all tapped out of mana. But you do get to move in.
Wait!
What about your energy?
oh my god!
I still have those.
Do I get to get 7 treasure tokens?
You certainly
Yes,
do.
you do. Every last one.
I do! Because you're
Right,
drawing
right.
7 cards.
I have not played
I
land
have
for
1
turn.
mana left for a particular reason.
I know, that's why I'm letting him do that. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
hey.
Unless you have
4 or 5.
unless you have
6,
14 mana to
7.
stop all
I
the
have
draws,
not played
then I
land
can't
this
stop it.
turn, so this works perfect.
I've checked them.
No, I want you to draw.
You
So the
got
one land that I get to play
meal
this turn
from
is.
you, like how you beat me.
Yeah, I definitely want you to draw 2 right now.
So I see what was good. I didn't check the data.
You can
So
draw-
Urza's fun
You can
house.
draw 20 more cards. I'll take
As you
20
can
more.
see,
It was
guys.
sick, it was tweaking.
Did you see
Very
how much
pretty.
treasure I just got?
We were
So this
8.
tax for a
You got a
colorless.
total 8. Plus
I've-
1 for me, that's 9.
So this tax for a colorless, but also if I control Urza's mine, plant, and tower, I can tap it for infinite.
No,
colors.
Dad, I should be at 8.
And then
because
also I can tap
used
7,
one of
tap
them
this.
to play Path to Exile to exile that card.
I could also tap 7, tap this, and go to a website and see what it tells me to do.
Bro just gave
Tell
me
me to go
8
jump
mana
off a
on
cliff
his
for all I
turn.
know.
Yours is hot and mine's
Yeah.
cold.
I figure, more the
He already,
merrier.
yeah, he knows what my card is. He saw both of them.
And I shall pass for now. Wait, actually, combat hits. I am going to sacrifice 3 of these, putting me down to 1, so that I can create a 5/5 of a permanent I control.
Did you say you attacked me?
He hasn't done anything yet.
On your turn?
It's his turn.
No, when you took your turn.
I want a copy of this
No, I
guy.
had to attack him.
Oh,
It's
I'm
every
next. Okay,
other- I
yeah.
have to attack the person.
I'm just gonna put this.
I don't have a
space,
choice. That's
That
what
is
I'm
2 of these, because I'm not gonna use the energy for the
Can
guy.
I
So,
see it so that
Now I have 2 at the beginning of my upkeep. I get a bunch of energy.
Every other turn that was not.
and all your dragons are indestructible now, aren't they?
They're hexproof.
Hexproof, yeah. That's basically
Hey.
Yeah.
Can't be
And dragon
dispelled.
spells are hexproof.
can't be spelled target.
I'll pass.
Target
I
does
got
not
one-
affect
I
it.
got
guys.
1 mana.
I'm gonna draw my card.
Target does have. Yeah.
Target
Anything
doesn't do
that
shit to
target
me.
Oh, you know the bad thing is
And
this.
you got rid of. You exiled the one that wasn't a dragon because it didn't.
Yep.
Wasn't a dragon. You could target.
Because that's the only one I could have targeted, really.
So to get infinite
And-
mana every time, you have to blink it.
Is it?
I don't know if I got blinked.
What is giving you the ability for hexproof?
The artifact.
The artifact. And is it hexproof itself?
I don't have that anymore.
No.
Ah, so only the
Oh, I
artifact
forgot. I
can be-
have 3
No.
more.
You
I
know
have
what?
I have a floating mana of any color.
I'm tapping this. I'm destroying this for green and this one for black.
Okay. How many creatures on the field, man?
I play Assassin's Trophy.
3, 4, 5.
I'm destroying your target
How many
artifact.
creatures are on your side?
I have 2.
It was good though.
So how much is it? 8 total?
Mama.
Okay. My
And
last
if you
red mana,
wait,
No, because I have an instant.
If you let this instant go, you get another basic land card.
Doesn't
I don't
matter.
want to eat them.
I'm gonna let your effect go through, but here's the problem. As you're getting ready to do that, I'm using my 1 mana to give minus 13 damage to each creature. Oh, by the way, you, that doesn't affect my side of the field
Why?
because it targets
Oh, so
each
flash.
creature.
So hexproof saves you from that.
So all your creatures just die.
Is that each creature?
He can put a
Get cast for each creature on the battlefield. There's 13 damage to each creature, so it has to target.
each individual.
So no damage. No damage.
Though, if it said that, then
And now what are you doing with the artifact?
The artifact is destroying your
think that one is yours.
artifact. Are you
Oh!
sure? Are you sure? Are you sure my instant didn't go first?
Because I cast
So he dies.
sorceries at instant speed.
Yeah.
Wait, does mine take off first though?
No.
I'm destroying the target permanent.
No, because I can tap into
That's on the stack.
Right.
Yours should be after mine.
No, because that gives it flash.
Which goes first,
What should
instant
you
or
like?
My
flash?
flash was right on the thing. That's the same thing as instant speed.
Regular for
Sorceries can be
Regular or
cast at
plastic?
instant speed.
plastic would be great.
This was on the field first.
Does flash before?
That's the problem. So he cast. an
Does my
instant. I
instant
used the
go
instant.
before
And none of them's
the
an interrupt
opponent's
or a
instant
split
with Magic
second.
Gathering,
None-
or does
nothing
their
but split
instant go
second.
first?
Made coffee yesterday, my coffee maker.
Problem is,
Yeah.
is
I wanted to
yeah.
throw up. It smelled so
He's
bad.
gonna kill my artifact. I know it without a doubt. I can't.
When you cast an instant, it goes on the stack, and your opponent has the opportunity to respond with their own. If they do, their instant goes on top of the stack. The stack
means
resolves
I would
from
go.
top to bottom, meaning the last spell or ability added to the stack resolves first. So if you cast an instant and your opponent
Which
responds
would
with
be
your
mine.
instant,
To kill it, you
their
cast
instant
it
will
on
resolve
top.
before yours.
Wait, you got me
So
when I
you're
first
going
last
to
night?
destroy
Spoons?
that.
Yeah.
Yep.
My 13 damage is still going to go through and deal damage to each creature. So I'm going to clear the field. Yours will resolve, killing my
You
artifact.
have 2 extra mana.
There you go. Put it up there.
Because it does target.
That'll
It
help.
has to have.
No. I don't
So
like
he's
it.
the only one that cannot be destroyed.
He's the only one
And
that.
like you get a draw.
Okay,
for
he's
one
because it
using
does
the fork,
target,
he's
yeah.
using the fork
So
handle.
this gives me a
Okay,
draw.
so I'm grabbing the card.
Let's go
It
back.
goes to the
I'm
graveyard.
tapping Command Beacon,
I'll put 2 on that.
and I'm sacrificing a
There
treasure
you go.
What time it is?
for black. What is that? My turn.
That card, because you killed my
On
artifact.
Saturday
And I
night.
draw.
And then you
my
get
card from
basic
that.
land on the battlefield tap from your deck.
Again?
Yep.
School's
Man,
almost
you're
out,
just
isn't it?
breaking this.
We are both
this
dead when
Five,
this
6
turn
weeks
comes
left.
around.
I know. I'm just pushing.
I
it.
still-
I'm
still
summoning.
Kill me.
I'm summoning in my commander.
I like that though. That
You gonna go
was
bowling with us?
Yeah.
that was superb.
He killed it,
I
and they're
set
not
you up.
hexproof
I
anymore.
got a draw from it.
Yes.
Oh, and that one creature can't die. That's right. Both
That
of
creature
these-
don't die because it targets.
Both of
And
these
I
I
did,
had 2 of these.
I did not have the 2 mana defense.
So I do have a
What
little
size shoes
defense.
do you wear?
Have on your head.
Well, it's still flying.
Outside.
You have reach.
Fine.
You don't know.
And who, did I attack
ask
you
your
last
mother.
turn?
Yeah.
Why?
So it's got to go down.
What size
The
does
10
he
was.
wear?
What's your highest creature?
Oh, 2?
I have a 6/5, a 4/3, and I'm about to have a 7/7 and another one.
With haste?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers get haste too.
That's why they don't like very.
Which one gives it haste?
Oh,
Well,
man.
each one gets haste
From what?
itself.
What?
This one gives itself haste. This one's been on the field, and I can cast on your turn and attack on my turn. But I don't have any mana. And the card I have in my hand gives every creature.
Damian, Are you tired of having that creature attack us every turn?
Yeah.
It doesn't
I'm
matter. you're
sacrificing
used to
2
it.
treasure tokens for black.
It is a
Tapping
beautiful
exotic
creature.
orchard.
Well, what he's doing is making it.
I
where-
play Hero's Downfall. Now you're not hexproof, so that creature that keeps attacking us each turn is now destroyed.
Okay. Was it legendary?
Destroy target creature or planeswalker.
Okay.
Just straight out destroy.
Okay.
No, I'll give it to her.
I put it in there, okay?
Did your commander die too?
Drop that.
No, I just brought commander out this turn.
Okay.
I put it there. I put it.
Please. Please.
Here goes
This is gonna
Samantha.
be so beautiful. All right. That has to be good.
Oh man.
He would have been better doing the whole keeping it at random every other turn, because now I don't have to do that.
As there is
Yeah, because that
Chancery
would have
comes in tapped. I have to
You
return
and
a
you and him and
land to my hand.
He would have been given it buying himself 1 extra turn. each turn.
rather than you're getting rid of my stuff purposely. Now I'm coming at you.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
You get 2 and
Somebody's not happy.
You've been still putting. Oh, you lost the energy thing during each upkeep.
I paid. No, I got those 2 because they both have a reward.
Okay.
That's stating that there's 2 of him.
Mhm.
I did lose my commander though, so when I cast, I don't get a game one.
Oh, I gotta
I'm
give
tap.
you
I'm destroying all 3 of these. All for black.
It was a nice card.
1, 2, 3. I play Lachaeus, the Unhallowed. 5/5.
Ellie, go that way.
Whenever human deals damage to you, destroy it.
Stop.
Like
Ellie,
you
go
have
that
a human
way.
right
Eli,
there.
wait.
You
No,
need a
they're all
creature
good.
out.
Blowing on it.
Is it fine?
She'll take care of it. Wait.
No flying creatures up there.
Why is all your flying?
All mine are flying. Yeah.
Tired.
Yeah. Do you have 13 damage?
I'm too close.
Right now it's only 4. We're about to find out as soon as I play my commander.
That is all I can do.
Okay.
And if you're not paying 2, I get a treasure automatically
I
there.
like the juice.
You know what?
Are you paying 2?
There you go. Now you got it all.
No, I'm not
Alright,
paying.
I have 1 untapped mana now.
Okay, I'm drawing card for turn, so there you go. Alright, and the reason why I'm not going to pay the mana, because I'm literally going to be able to play both the card in my hand and the other one. And when I do this is the crazy thing about it. Okay, blue, red, green. Green. As for this one, whenever I cast a creature spell, put a +1 counter on this. If it's 4 or greater, I get to draw greater. Deals damage equal to power to each opponent. I already have 1 on the field, so it automatically gets a counter. Now, for the last mana, I am casting my commander. Okay?
Yep.
When I cast my commander, oh, by the way, it's a 7, so it's 6 or greater. Alright. When it comes in the field, you're automatically going to take 3 damage.
Oh, Blake, you
I'm 10.
And it's going to get another counter.
The one who got you that big.
Okay? I get to look at the top 8 cards. I am just going to flip it over. It doesn't say I have to review it,
Yes.
but I'm going to flip it over.
Next Sunday is Easter.
So it's Blake.
You already
So
see
I
which
was
one
asking
I'm putting
Cindy.
in.
Well, she
But
can
they
say.
told her,
Because
they
it
told
has
him
flying
that
trample.
Blake was coming over and I was just asking her if that was Blake.
You didn't say who
Nice.
you're talking to. I just answered your question.
Instant
Well, because she
striker.
told me, told him,
Well, he
and I
already
heard her
took
tell
3.
him, so I was asking her if that's what she was doing. That's it, that's the only reason, I'm sorry, I didn't say Cindy.
And I'm
I only
asking what
said
I
that to her,
want.
because she was the one that mentioned it to
I
him.
say spaghetti fish, but then I say
I'm too many. Put it
Yeah,
back.
well, your question has been
1,
answered.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright.
I'm
Now.
saying Blake, because I know Christie has to take care of Blake quite frequently.
Yeah.
Brandon,
They're out and about a lot, yeah.
they'll just drop her off and take off.
Just remember, Sandy, we are live and everything you say is being picked up by the camera.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Did you win, Dad?
I don't say
GG's.
I don't say anything I don't want anybody to hear.
I know. I just wanted to remind you because
What?
you're forgetful
I
sometimes.
figured you were gonna go for that. As soon as I saw that in the first three, I was like, he'd be, unless there was a dragon I
Another
don't know
creature
about.
enters. Whenever another creature
It's like I
enters,
don't give anybody
it's
bad
5
time or anything.
damage. If it's 6 or greater, okay. So
like,
I gotta put another counter on it, which I just did. When this creature attacks,
The American death.
which it gets to, there is an additional combat phase.
Oh boy.
So what's your life total at?
10.
Okay, so this came in, you're going to lose 4 life. Daniel,
Yes.
this creature I just brought in this one does not have haste.
Okay.
But these two do. What's your life total at?
10.
I'm going to deal 9 damage to you.
Down to 1.
And when this creature attacks, if it's attacking the player with the most life, which you did at the time this came in, or type for untap all attacking creatures after there is an additional main phase, combat phase. So the other 9 will be coming at you.
We both died.
No, because I'm at 1 life.
He'll be at 1 life.
Oh, okay.
See,
you
when
only
it
need to
attacked,
send
he
6
hit.
at me. So if you have a way to send 6 to me and 1 at him.
I think he has to hit you with all of it to kill you. Because you got 2 creatures blocking.
No, he has no defense against one.
No.
Oh,
That's all.
but don't. Some of those came in this turn, right?
They have flash, and it can attack the turn it comes in. And if it attacks the first time each turn, it attacks the person with the most life. That was you.
Yep.
And then when it does, I untap it, and all attacking creatures, there's another one. But it has to pick the person with the highest life total.
So
now he has the highest.
And then you
life.
can attack me again and end the game. I got it. You're done.
No.
Yeah, because
Only
now
get
you're.
one additional.
That's only one.
Yeah, but now you're attacking the guy with the most life again, so you get an additional.
No. Read the code.
Yeah, it only happens once.
So I attacked you because you had the highest.
Oh, only the first time. Okay, never mind.
The one that does it
It
infinitely
specifically says
is
first
a
time.
very expensive dragon in the 40k set.
So I'm surviving with 1 life?
You are surviving with 1 life.
Oh man.
You unfortunately will die. Because it does, because of the ability of the dragon has to attack the person during the highest one. So when he came
And
in,
it forces
he was
you
the
to,
highest.
you don't have a choice.
He was the highest, so he went after him. Then I untap my creatures.
Did you?
And there's an additional combat. But
Did you
the
only draw
card
1 card?
Says,
You have to.
yeah, I only.
You only drew 1?
I only draw the 1 card.
Anything
I
else?
put the other.
And unfortunately, there was no way to give him the last damage. Not even me.
Unless he does something, this turn it is all over.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you have on the field now, defending at the moment?
A 5/5, a 7/7, a 5/5, and a 4/3.
My turn?
Yeah.
My last turn?
I have 2 creatures defending.
Unclaimed territory.
Yeah, you can put
When it
3
enters
turns,
the
I got
battlefield,
nothing worth.
I choose
It took me 4 turns
assassins.
to get to worth.
Hey, if you only have 1 set of clothes, you can.
And it happens. But as you've seen with this deck, it's just there's a lot
It's
of.
slow. There's too much fluff in it. That's what I did not like about it.
And I've only
If
had
it was all
two.
based around energy and getting energy to make tokens, it'd be great. But you're sacking the frickin' tokens at the end.
Yes.
I make a 5/5.
How much life are you at, Dad?
I'm at 20.
You still have 20.
There's no way, unless you can put 20 to my face, you're going to beat me. Or you have to do a field wipe, which even then isn't going to stop me.
Do you have any black creatures?
I have no black.
Intimidate me to get direct, right?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I have no black.
No black.
So intimidate would get through me.
Cool. That's lovely.
The same thing as fear or artifact.
Yeah, artifact or
I guess
black or artifact.
No,
Does
no,
any
I
of your
haven't.
creatures have enter the battlefield effects?
No, that's shadow.
Actually they all do.
Really?
Every single one has.
I'm gonna hold priority and look at the field.
I know which one I would go after if I were him.
When you
because-
cast a creature spell,
With
whenever
flash.
counters are attacked, yeah.
That flash one is
yeah.
a nice one. That's
They're all not good for you.
This isn't haste.
No, that gave it haste.
This gave it haste.
The card I got rid of gave it haste.
You make.
I'll put this here while I go fill this out.
Yeah, sounds good, girl.
This 5/5 is untap.
No, it's tapped.
That one's tapped.
Yeah, because these both were tapped. You flipped them around. I flipped them around so you could read them. I flipped them around so you could
Levi,
read
be
them.
careful,
These are the
buddy.
two that are still defending. And now every time I cast a creature spell, you're automatically going to take that. Five. So it's like this. You're caught in a very bad predicament. If I cast a creature spell, or if this attacks, you're going to take 5 damage easily. So this covers that. That gives it flash. So I can play it in. I don't have anything. I literally used the last.
No, it's only if it's 4 greater though. Or 4 or 6.
Everything's greater than everything's greater than 4.
Yeah, I'm really in a rock and hard place here.
Alright, look at the bright side. At least you get to play it again. Unfortunately, I will not.
1,
Hey, first
2,
game you played
3,
it, though.
4,
I
5.
know,
without
but
the water.
it's a freaking dragon deck. They shouldn't be that broken.
I play Calidus Assassin.
Mhm.
As long as he's the one that's
It is
playing
coming into play as a copy of this
it.
and its other effect.
No, when these sets came out,
Whenever you
I
cast
put
a
this in
creature spell, put a
five
plus one
on
counter
the
on
dragon
it.
decks.
Next.
At 4 or greater. Okay, so you're making.
It enters the battlefield tapped as a copy of any creature on the battlefield.
I don't know.
Except it has, when this creature enters the battlefield, destroy up to one other target creature with the same
No,
name.
it's a great
That
deck.
one dies.
Okay,
That's
that's
a,
fine.
that's a tapped copy of it.
I don't know. It's weird when you see like
Two,
play
tap.
with the same deck. I don't know.
I still have a 7/7 flying turn. And when it attacks, it's got a broken ability.
And you get dealt 8 damage. You can't stop the 5/5, and the 3/2 has menace.
Okay, so
I have
get
dealt
8.
you the first 8 damage in the game!
Drop me down.
Woo! I dealt 8 damage.
I like that.
That's all I can do.
I like that.
I'm not even going to play.
Nah, you got it. You gotta finish it off.
Okay, play the
I'm gonna
land.
take a leak like
I drew a card, you play a land.
Yeah.
I am going to attack.
Oh, and as you do that, my card's still in play. Are you paying 2 to make it so I don't get a treasure?
Sure, why not?
Alright, alright.
I don't even need this mana.
What happened?
Okay, now I can go to that.
I would never have stole that many cards from my gingerbread deck.
Or you control a dragon, so it doesn't. Okay.
You guys stop and you'll be
As
done.
this land enters towards the color. Red. Okay, you're red now. Tap for red. When this creature attacks the player with the most life or attack with the most, put a +1 counter on it. And it attacks twice.
I have to do it. I have to do it, son. It belongs in this deck.
Oh, that's
You know this card belongs in the Dragon Mill deck. You know it.
yeah. Well,
It just belongs in this deck over here. I only have it 1 copy, so I have to bounce it from my gingerbread deck. I've never got that combo to play out either, the dementia.
Am I out now? Remember, I'm down to 1 life.
3, 4.
Well, I know I'm dead, so I'm gonna go and grab a water for my car before we have a smoke.
Yeah. I want to see what the sub-commander was again.
So he didn't kill my commander, right?
No.
1, 2,
I actually want to use the substitute
Okay,
commander.
so-
He forces me to attack. He's better for the deck.
He's gone, so.
Yeah. The Mill Dragons.
So that means you can't do any attacks against him because he's.
No, the game's already over.
Yeah, it's already over. There's nothing you can do.
I'm surprised they didn't change the Hedron Crab's like picture or anything.
Oh, dude, this is so broken. So I can play this one to 4/4, I can kick it as it comes in. I pick red. Then I go tap this. You may pay an additional 3 as you cast this spell. Wait, that's not casting, so I wouldn't get that ability. Alright, so I don't want to do that one because
I don't like these. I really don't like this. Like, I get why people say these are good. You get to choose one or more of these destroy, blah, blah.
I don't have anything in my command zone that will be gained. This will enter the battlefield. No, my commander's not even gone, so nothing will happen.
There's somebody here!
Beautiful card.
Yeah, that's good. 7, 14.
You're a woman, you know better than we do.
Yeah, that's 18.
18?
7, 14, 4 is 18.
I don't think it did.
So that's plenty over his life. He only has one.
Well, I was just wondering why she was yelling. They had the game on TV. They took
If I paid attention to everything I heard that goes on around me, like grandma, I would go insane.
Dude! Is this the newest update?
So you haven't already gone insane?
So the ability,
A little bit.
the ability does.
I'm mostly crazy right now. I haven't
Just
went
hasn't gone
insane.
forward.
Yeah, because I'm crazy, Grandma. There's a difference.
You're done?
Huh? No, we're not
No,
done.
I mean, what's he doing? I was just redoing the setup with it.
No, I'm separating it. Trust me.
Yeah, you gotta remana.
You get it.
That was a full game, too.
Well, he's redoing the setup.
No, I'm not redoing the setup. You're making it trying to sound like I'm setting up the cards. I'm separating the cards.
Did I?
Big difference. There's no setting them up. It's separating.
I don't think the other one's in there yet.
Okay, take and put the mana there. Take and put a mana in there. Put the creature there. Put that in there. Put that there. Put another mana there.
Oh, it is.
And there. Put that on the bottom. Put
Okay.
that on the top.
It's
Okay,
no,
I like
there's
that.
this animated Minecraft.
And now I'm going to shuffle. I am really good with dragon decks, I guess. Either that or I just got lucky.
Now, if people let a dragon deck sit there for too long without
did.
harming it,
He did.
and he did mess with you a couple times.
Right.
With
Well,
dragon
that's
decks,
He picked the wrong pieces. That was the problem.
he should have went at me and took me out. At least he could have got me out first.
Hello.
But I could have messed with it too, and I saw you take that big chunk out of his life, and I was like, oh, I wanted to steal that reservoir so I could gain that life when I started casting.
You tell him, dude.
Huh?
Tell him.
Because the ether reservoir is off casting, my command
Am I dead?
gives me energy off casting.
Yeah.
Woo!
18 damage.
These might be.
Oh, yeah.
18 damage, yeah.
He only drew one card that turn, right?
Yeah, only drew one card and put
Alright.
another one on the field.
I like that.
Of course, it's pudding. The only thing that is better than pudding is putting into play Captain Tapping. That's the only thing that's better.
And she's red and white who does that. Nice, beautiful angel. Kylie or Callie,
I don't know.
whatever her name is. I didn't like when they did. I mean, some of them were cool in March of the Machines when they did the duel. Planes,
I'm blue, bro.
I like it.
That was crazy.
Oh, Audrey?
That must be. Oh, that's a lot of notifications and stuff. I need to get rid of all that.
Yeah, well, she should be rushing around.
You're gonna cut mine even though I'm not even set up yet or anything like that. Alright, hold on. Those are the lands.
I'm going
Creature.
Yeah, that was a good game though. I like
I need
that.
the water.
That dragon deck is so brutal. Hey, we saw who the best red, white, and blue deck was.
Well, mine was red, white, blue, black, and green. Mine was all 5 colors.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, the Ezio commander.
Yep.
He's a very nice.
5 color assassin. Where's your boyfriend, dude?
Hanging out.
That sounds wrong.
He's
He's letting it all hang out.
He's watching TV on my bed. I don't know.
Oh, that sounds even worse, dude. Not real raggy. Well, you can't see stars out here tonight, can you?
Complete overcast. Sits with the apple phone.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially.
look, somebody got their phone.
Oh, stealing my spot now, huh, lady? Guess I'll have to steal your spot then.
It'd be a little hard for me to sit down there.
Well, this was where you were sitting earlier.
Oh,
Oh.
look, somebody's phone is ringing. They finally answered their phone.
What?
There's somebody over that's hard of hearing. So the
Next
lights
door?
flicker like that when somebody's calling.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh, I see over there, yeah.
That's weird.
See, oh, I,
Well, it looks
I
like
don't
they-
think,
Call him again.
They can't hear it.
I don't
All
think
they
I'd,
can see is the light flash.
I don't think I'd fit in this very well.
Yeah, I totally wanted you to sit over there. That's definitely my spot that you took.
And I'm supposed to sit in here.
Kind of.
No, you were supposed to sit over here, but okay,
I could
don't
trade
matter.
places
No,
with
no, I was just saying.
Now you want to have her more in the dark.
Yeah.
Can I get a cigarette, please?
I like her idea.
Oh my gosh, you want another cigarette? That's like 5 or 6 today. Oh, hey, let me look. Hold on. That's 5 today. That'll be 5.
But not counting the ones you already had.
No, I had 6 today. Or will have 6.
All together.
There's this one, and my side's completely empty.
And you smoked 2 out here with us, all together.
And I had 1 at the thing.
Don't get me wrong, though. Sometimes he smokes 2 or 3 out here with us if we're out here a long time.
Oh, you're not, that's the only ashtrays and one over there?
I think you
Well,
smoked 2
He
2
doesn't
last
smoke.
time.
He doesn't smoke. So normally, I'm the only one that smokes. So
Yeah, me and him vape.
Maybe
get
we
done
do
quick.
need to trade places then. So I can be by the ashtray.
no.
No, you decided to sit over there.
You decided to sit there. You stay over there.
I let you make your own decisions. You're your own
I
person.
didn't know you wanted to, well, you'd prefer to sit here.
I think I like her idea about.
I don't care where I sit. I was just letting you know that was
Yeah, I think
it was
she
a
should
better
be
spot
sitting
for
in
you.
The other chair, personally.
Yeah, the
Like a
smaller
little
one.
teeny
Yeah, because you know
We don't want you to fall out.
Yeah.
you have your rails
was
too.
Protected in that one.
I was gonna sit in the little teeny one.
Well, I
was
think you should. We're all in agreement in that, except for you.
I'm glad
I
you
just put
suggested
my
that.
stuff in there.
I mean, she's lightweight enough. I think it's anything but over 60 pounds can't sit in there. She definitely fits that category.
I think it's more than that. It's like 80 or something.
Like that can fit in there?
Yeah.
Oh, then she can fit in there. No
Oh
problem.
yeah. It's double her weight.
Yeah. I mean, as long as, she's hanging on to something, she doesn't blow away in a stiff breeze. What are you doing with that cigarette? Did you drop the head off that?
Yeah, no,
I just wasn't.
now she's making out with it.
I just wasn't sucking on it that much.
That's
That's
what
what
she
everything else-
said.
If you drop the head of that cigarette on the ground, man, and start my house on fire, I swear I'm going to take your house and do the same to it.
Dang.
I,
And then he's gonna end up in prison for arson.
No, I'll just give her a cigarette and watch her burn her place down.
Yeah. Well, there she smokes in her house all the time. I'm surprised it's still standing where it's
I don't
at.
give her cigarettes for that reason at her house.
Oh, you can't smoke cigarettes at your house?
I don't give her any.
She's gotta go to the gas station and buy them.
no, he might start rolling them, but I gotta finish the job. You won't finish it.
I'm making sure she didn't drop the head of that cigarette down.
I don't blame you on that.
You guys are talking about heads and sucking, man. I'm scared.
Well, he's got a one-track mind, doesn't he? And you don't have a flashlight or whatever, do
A
you?
lighter, no.
No,
I got a
you?
vape.
Oh yeah, this is a lighter. No, it's not.
No. Because, I mean,
I do feel lighter. I pooped earlier.
Like you said, we don't usually smoke anything besides these. Don't have to buy lighters or anything like that. Just
I rarely smoke cigarettes, but I left my pack and my lighter in my other jacket, my winter jacket. I didn't even think.
I take it back. I usually do have a lighter on me in my work jacket. I left that at work.
But I don't see anything smoking.
Dad, I think you're on fire. You smoking?
And no, you don't have to worry because my cigarette's out. Because my head's in here.
Yep, she put the
Head's
head.
in there.
She put the cherry head in there.
Are those your kids' shoes, probably?
Yeah, there he was.
Well, then when he gets ready to go home and doesn't have his shoes, we'll just see if we remember where the hell we
We'll
put it.
probably be here tomorrow too, anyway.
All right.
I don't know. It's not like I work.
You don't work
I'm
Monday.
on vacation, like Forrest's mama said.
He's on a forced vacation.
Where's your daddy, boy? He's on vacation.
Can I have the ashtray? Or are you gonna make
Because
it
they threatened him that he'd lose his
Long
job if he
enough
took
to
2
get
days
to
up
do
in a
the-
row. He's like, I bet I'm
Well,
gonna
why
test
is
that dude.
Well, my boss straight up said he's like, I didn't even care about Friday or Monday. He's like, it was the way you left Thursday, and I was like, what do you mean? You guys made a joke about my kid eating Cheetos, and maybe that's what's all over the floor. But my wife knows what blood looks like, and I was like, I let the joke side pass, you know. I was like,
Yeah, they were. You were saying that's what.
yeah, him and
Like, dude, that's not
the
okay.
The supper bar boss Clark, him, I think he's related.
You
to one of
don't
the
you don't
owners.
joke about serious matters like that.
Yeah, and I brushed it off. I said, wait, what? And he's like, oh, because kids get into stuff, and I was like, oh. I said, I didn't even think that, to be honest. I said, my first concern is health. Is it blood? If it's blood, why? I was like, I'm not concerned of what he ate or this or that, or if it is food. I'm told it's blood. And he's
Yeah,
like,
she knows what blood looks like. It ain't no fucking Cheeto dust.
and then he asked me something else about my wife, or would your wife take her, or something like that, and I looked at him and I was like, well, hold on 1 second. I was like, hey, baby, you heard what my boss said? I was like, so what's up? And he's like, oh, you got her on the phone? I was like, yeah, she heard everything you said. I was like, but she was telling me in my ear, no, it's not food, because he was sleeping all night, woke up, came out, and threw up blood on the floor. So he's like, yeah, you can go. So I asked him, I was like, by me leaving Thursday, I was like, how does that show where my priorities lie? You should have already known that. I've never misled anybody that my family comes first. I don't care any job. They pay me $1 million a week, and I still will put my family first. Right?
Yeah.
I can always get money. Money's there.
What did it turn out was making him throw up?
Oh, it's fine. They're fine now.
Yeah, there's sickness and stuff that's going around.
Was it blood?
Did
you ever find out?
They said it could have been the acidity in his stomach with the purple cabbage or whatever that gives it a pinkish red tint, because he ate a bunch of salad the night before.
He did?
Yeah, and his stomach didn't dissolve any
His
of it.
his stomach's like, I hate fucking salad. Give me some red meat.
My wife said he come out of his room, he opened the bathroom door and just blah. Hey mom, I think I threw up blood.
I think I threw up.
That's what I was told, and I was like, oh shit, let me go talk to my boss.
Dang.
But yeah, I just sat there. I was like,
And Juliana kind of gets a little, not, I won't say overreacts, but when something does happen,
overprotective.
She's very protective.
Well,
And
yeah.
I told her that's not a bad thing.
No, that's not.
But it sometimes puts me in a position where I'm probably going to lose a job. If I have it. And it sucks that I lost
I'm
this
surprised
job,
you
but at the
haven't
same
tried
time,
to apply for unemployment
it's not
yet.
safe
there
for me.
twice.
Yeah, it's not safe for me.
And they didn't give you anybody to help you out, and it's kind of like,
He said it was only a couple people in his
our
department too.
Our jobs have a number one, not just in the state, but in the nation, as safety rating, because we have anything over a certain amount, get help.
Yep.
Don't try lifting it, and it's weird because it's like only 50 pounds.
I mean, even at
50 pounds or more, you get help with a team lift program.
Yep.
Even in my job, they tell you get help if you don't. Even at my job, they're like, if you can't lift it, you can get someone else to help. We're not gonna ding you for it. They're all about safety,
Yeah, well,
and that's
you
what
give stuff to habitat.
That's what our job says too. And then they're like, well, where's all this downtime from? Why did it take so long for this project? Well, because now I have to hunt down somebody because we don't have people. And
See, that's the other thing. They're running a skeleton crew, so
yeah.
And that's what they shoot themselves in the foot doing that.
Oh yeah.
and you can't find a manager.
They couldn't
to give you
fucking
a
let it
hand
go.
because
They
they're all
couldn't.
screwing off somewhere else.
Well, and before any of this even happened or took place, my boss, 2 or 3 weeks prior, we had our
I
quarterly
told you,
meeting.
man. They were looking for an excuse to get rid of
My
you
phone.
because you had gotten hurt, and they had to wait for a certain period of time
Be able to
be able to do so,
I'll fix it.
and they had to make sure that it wasn't a work-related injury or a situation having to do with work.
Yeah.
And because you,
Because then I could always say, well, you fired me because of the injury, and that is a good chunk of money.
that's why they had to do it the way they did it.
Yeah.
And
So
they're
you
like,
did
well,
get-
you left
Because-
because of your family, so.
And then you missed 2 days in a row. You probably didn't
Yeah.
call or anything.
No, I did.
Oh, you did?
I used PTO. They approved it.
No, well,
I was
that's
paid for it.
they could still call that no call in their show.
No, they can't. Not
No.
if you call in.
It was paid. As soon as they accepted my PTO,
That was paid
they
time off.
approved and acknowledged I was not going to be
That's
here
right.
from the
And
6 a.m.
you called
to-
them in.
So they
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and I showed
technically
them and they were like, yeah, it is paid for.
they were still technically in the wrong for doing that.
I told you.
They
man.
said it was.
But
Looking
is
for an excuse.
They said it was.
just like Walmart,
I
they
failed to
they
show
used
for
that excuse to get
core
rid of you.
value of respectfulness.
Because somebody else had to do your job, is what they're saying.
Yeah, because it's not respectful to my fellow employees around me not to be there.
Well, you think it's real respectful to get rid of somebody and not have somebody else take their place?
That's what I told them too. I was like, well, now I'm gone. Now the guy that I was working
That's
with.
very disrespectful to the rest of the team now that you got rid of a person.
Well, and I told him it was very respectful that he kept a partner with me, knowing the guy sits there lifting and getting high behind the machine, and he'll barely lift one part. He won't even lift it. If a part doesn't have the bend assist on, he'll be like, hey, why wasn't that on, bro? Like, because you got to lift with the part. You can't do it at this bend angle with the bend assist. That's only for 90 degrees. So, like, I'm sitting there lifting these 2-man parts myself, going to carry them on the pallet. I go to turn around, I'm like, hey, we got to put this down there. I'm going to get some cardboard, and then after that, I'm going to wheel it off, and you do this real quick. I go, we put it down. As soon as
I
I
bet
go,
you that guy gets hurt.
So let me get this straight.
He already had doctor's
They
note.
fired
Around, he's back at the bending machine or something.
they fired the
Guy's been
only
hurt.
guy that was actually doing the job there. So they're gonna be really behind quota now.
Oh, yeah. And
Especially if the guy is
the team leader went on vacation.
slacking that much.
He went on vacation.
Before you got fired?
Yeah. Yeah, that.
So he's going to come back from vacation.
He's gonna be like, "Where's this guy at?"
Damian in, man. Oh, we had to let him go because he missed too many days. This is what they'll say. Because he missed too many days.
Yeah.
Yep.
Even though he had PTO.
He was the one that was like, defending and fighting for me, too. He's like, dude,
So
who's
they
going to...
waited till he was going to get rid of you.
He straight up said, who else is going to do what he does? He never complains. You ask him to do something. If he doesn't understand or whatever, he'll ask, can you show me?
Or explain it.
Yeah. And usually he doesn't have to do that because he's worked here long enough. And he's like, the
Yeah.
guy is... He's,
Now they got a newbie taking your place
yeah.
that doesn't want to do nothing and screw off all
All right, I'm getting tired of this fucking
Well,
bug. dude.
and I was doing senior activities throughout senior day. And I didn't complain. And when he asked me to leave to go...
Tonight's gonna be a good night. Hi. What have they done to the Minecraft card? Bro, did you see this shit? What is that?
Isolation.
Bruh, they don't even have that game anymore. That's like a rare card, too. Or was a rare card.
I always try to share it with people, but I was always found out to be stingy.
That place is very stingy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely.
Skitzo, I am your father.
Well,
yeah.
they probably screwed up.
But he knew I didn't even care about my
Dumb
email,
idiots.
so, like, he knew letting me. I even told him, I was like, well, this works. I get to take a vacay for a little bit again, like I did Smithville. He's like, what do you mean a vacay? And I was like, I have money sitting back. I'm not hurting by any means.
Same thing here. When they go, we're going down to 3 days a week. I'm like, yes!
I know, right?
More time off. And the other guy's like, oh man, they're all thinking, I need to make X amount of dollars to pay all my bills because they're living from paycheck to paycheck.
Well,
maybe you shouldn't be living paycheck to paycheck. Learn to fucking budget.
That's what I'm saying.
Or if you can't
Maybe
afford
we
it,
shouldn't be
go
having
work
2
somewhere
vehicle
else.
payments and a
And
house
this is
payment.
yours.
That's mine.
Oh, Andrew.
I tapped it. I didn't do anything with it. Wait. Oh, he's doing that to my deck. Maybe I should have done something
Hey.
with this.
The card I just slapped in here is on the bottom.
Oh, congratulations.
Altered dimension.
Oh, reminder, you're in the deck.
I know,
I
right?
have a swamp on the bottom.
Hey,
I
me
do
too.
too.
What's your next card?
I got 2. I'll go first.
So I'm in the deck.
A 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm last again.
A black and a
4,
colorless.
5, 6, 7, 8 for turn because we have multiple people.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Why would I wait?
I like that. Tears or dies, I have to mill 3 cards.
Hiccups again.
Is that your mommy's cup?
Price is really,
Is this your
really
cup?
nice card.
Yeah.
And I pass. I got a 1/1 creature. And that's it. It's a zombie.
Technically, I should get rid of this hand.
Technically?
Are you emailing?
She got up really early, so that's probably why.
No mana.
I don't blame you on that.
I need to at least get a mana.
Yeah.
And I even flipped over, even though I don't have to, the top 3 cards. So there would have been no mana in the top 3.
Yeah, and there was not a single one. That's very mainstream.
Granted, I only need 3 to play every card in my deck, but
But you weren't gonna get a mana for 3 turns. I mean, you still could have.
discarding all the cards in the graveyard, yeah, sure.
And I just threw them back on the field for 2 mana.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Is there a charging one?
7,
What?
and then
You're
8 to
charging
start. Oh
Yeah.
wow, this is a little bit better.
And charging my smoke.
This one of the battlefield tapped at least, and I will get 2 charge
Charging
counters.
your smoke.
Yep.
I will end.
Alrighty.
I like that. Smooth turn.
You're up.
My life has been set.
Mr. Decent. Get my life die out here. Would you like one as well, Tony?
What?
A life die?
Oh, I got one of these.
I like those.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna play Command Tower.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play Mox Emerald.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna tap 2 and play a Swift Foot Boots and end my turn.
Cool.
Untap. Draw for turn.
I suppose you'd probably prefer if I just went in there.
Play
because
island?
I'm not playing.
No, we just ignore you. That's fine. can stay there.
They do is honest. We'll just ignore you.
Good.
Maybe wrong.
No,
I'll pass.
Okay.
I'm actually not gonna do nothing.
Untap. Hard for
Blood. The blood of my enemies. She turned me into a vampire.
Alright, so I'm gonna play this.
Diet blood.
I'm gonna tap that for black.
Yeah, I'm on a diet.
Okay.
Oh, I thought maybe you picked
Because
up.
somebody died for me to drink it.
Now I'm gonna tap that for white.
Oh, I thought maybe you
Remove
died
one
because
of
they
the
were on a
cunning.
diet. They decided, okay, you'll drink their
Oh,
blood.
hold on. He played a dark ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing some rituals over
Okay,
there. Some black
so-
magic.
I like
There's the opponents.
That's a Canadian American ancestry.
The opponents can't cast spells from anywhere else other than their
We
home.
knew he had Native American ancestry, don't
Like
you?
it.
You've got-
Black
got
not
a
have
bit-
food.
Oh, my boyfriend!
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
My boyfriend!
Yeah,
You
that's
have
your
black on the
boyfriend.
field.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
said
bring
that
that
to
in,
you when I was up there,
and
it's like,
then I have one mana and
I said
that.
that to your dad, and it was right outside.
So I'm
He
going
was
to
like looking
tap
around to
this
see who I
and
was
use
talking
the
about. Right
other
now, my
one.
boyfriend. And that was laying down on the.
So he made it so we can't summon our commanders now, huh, Damian?
Yeah.
That's rough.
You have white?
No. Wait.
He has 5 colors.
I do.
No, it has to be
Command
land.
tower. Command tower taps for any color of
Or land
color
opponent
in my
can-
mana, my color identity.
Okay, so I'll use this for white.
Yeah, so you can use for any color.
Yeah, you need a training color.
I'll use the black. White and black. Wait. Yeah, white and black. Right, because the black from that for white, that for white, and that for color. Got it. Okay. Alright. This goes bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, alright. That's it. That's all I can do, and I'm down to 3 cards in my hand. I guess you're up. You're the next person.
No, I am.
He's like, screw you, Daniel, I'll skip you.
Hey, just because you made it so I can't summon my commander doesn't mean you can take away my turn.
I know, he's like, your deck's useless, you can't use your drill. You can. Assassin. No. You just made it though where I only halfway benefit from my commander. Well, I still technically fully do. But I'd have to force somebody to exile my stuff if I don't.
Oh, that doesn't move.
Oh, I was gonna summon my commander in this turn, but that's not gonna happen. I'm done. Go take your turn.
Draw my card. Play Dark Water Catacomb. Man. I like that. I'm gonna use all 3. Tap that into that. I'm going to play Forbidden Alchemy. I'm gonna look at the top 4 of my library, put one of them into my hand, and put the rest into my library.
Okay.
Garbage.
1 of the 4, and then the rest go in your graveyard.
I do not have to reveal them.
No, because we get to watch them in the graveyard.
Yeah, get to watch them go right to the graveyard.
Now remember, I have 3 untapped mana, and I've got all 5 colors. Something could be in my hand. Something.
That's fine.
I can't do anything really though. Sucks.
Sounds good, huh?
I could use all these for treasure tokens.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll do this. Put
If
it
I
in
get
my
the 1
hand,
card in 99 cards.
and then the rest in the head.
You know what they say about that probability?
I threw a soul ring.
Yeah.
It's really crap.
Well, you can't cast them from your graveyard. So
I know.
Just
I can't
because there's
flashback
1 card
this
in
either.
there doesn't mean shit, right? Because
But this card,
it's the fraction of 1 in 99.
Okay, card for turn. Hey, look,
That's
another
not a good.
mana.
That is not a good fraction.
White.
I need green, man.
2 colors, or I could do black.
You can borrow my Mox Emerald.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way. Black, colorless. There you go.
Well, I like that. This is the battlefield. Oh no! I lose one life and you gain 1.
Right. Okay, so there's the black and the colorless. I'm gonna tap this for white. Whenever another creature is built on a mighty
He enchanted you?
Yeah.
Oh, you lose a life when you play a creature now? Rip.
Now,
what's on the field defending?
I didn't get anything out because you stopped my commander from entering.
And you have a what on the field?
Just a 1/1.
Okay, so Daniel, I will attack you with a 1/3. And I will
Anything
attack you
special about your 1/3?
with... No. And then the 2/3 will
I'll
come
let
in.
it go.
The 2/3 will come in.
It's just 1.
I like that. I will
That's
let
it.
this die, and when it does, I mill 3.
Okay.
2 and 3.
Cards in the hand.
I like this.
Then there's all these.
I can't do that until it's my turn.
I know.
Okay.
So technically, unless I have a card that states otherwise, allowing me to choose to play from somewhere that's on my hand, I can't, right?
Can't play from anywhere but your hand.
So if I have a
So you
spell that
can't-
says I may play from my graveyard, cast
there-
something from
is
my
there anything
You
else,
can
Dad?
still play the card, you're just not going to get to
Were
it.
you done?
My idol.
Well,
Can
it's
I-
still, so
can
it's
I
still
go?
cast it.
You can still cast it, you just won't get the effect.
Did you end?
Yes, I ended.
Okay.
Because
Now I can draw my card.
as long as you're casting it from your hand, you can still cast it from your hand.
I'm
But
gonna
you
play
can't play creatures
a
from
plains.
anywhere else but your hand.
Oh, so because the spells
Opponents
allowing.
can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hand. So you can cast any spell you want from your hand, but you cannot bring something back from the
But
grave.
if the spell says that I can cast from the
You
grave.
can't. Because you can't cast from anywhere but your hand. So it negates that ability.
I figured
But
the
you
May.
can, no?
I figured the
Well,
May
you can
was-
still do that cast the card, you just won't get the ability.
Because it does have another effect. So, I mean, it's
I'm
not
tapping
even
command
dead,
tower
but
for blue.
something similar.
This for black. Colorless, colorless. I summon in.
What lands did I got in there?
Ed Tirada, the silencer.
Oh, by the way, you can play lands from your graveyard still, though.
Yeah.
Because
It's,
it just cast spells.
Yeah.
I think that's it. I'm done. I got 3-5 out. Your turn, Damian.
Alrighty. Just separating my lands. I will need the. Is that all of them? Yes. Alright. I'll untap. Draw. I still don't have green, man. I'm literally getting messed over because of lack of green.
Oh well. I never did use the ability in the belt.
Damien.
Huh.
Please read my card.
I have an exile card too.
No,
All I have to do
it's
is-
only cards I exile.
I know, but I can sack something to exile any permanent on the field. And it's already on the field.
Oh, congratulations.
And if you have a constant search to get her out to get those 3 counters,
Yeah.
or perforate, because you can perforate the counters.
So what have you done so far, Damien?
I drew my card and I.
No land?
I have 3 mana, but I don't have green. I
Ouch.
tap.
I told you you could borrow the Mox Emerald.
I know.
You just need to play something to. I'm
I
surprised
have
you didn't get a
physical seven.
commandeer or anything yet.
I know. I don't
Card
think I have
for
a common
turn.
green.
Oh, you don't?
This is a new dragon deck that came out.
Oh, okay.
I don't need that stuff.
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm really mana screwed right now. I have this one card that would allow me to exile some lands from my graveyard and all my creatures get their abilities.
What about those?
That's the commander and the token.
Okay.
There's 3, and then that. I'm casting my commander, and I'm casting another card. This one I'll have to wait. Alright. Flying vigilance each other angel you control enters the battle with a +1/+1 counter on it for each angel you already control.
What time?
I tap. This can add a
9:31.
white,
Okay.
but it only to cast an angel spell.
You got a hot date? Is that what you're waiting for?
Oh, I wish.
I had 2
But
creatures
no, I
come
don't
in
know.
this
I'm
turn,
very picky about who I
so
go out
I
with.
will
Now, see,
bring
if Roy hadn't been killed, we'd been married.
Yeah.
2.
That's still scary because you'd have a
What was his last name?
Patterson.
So my name would be Daniel Patterson.
You want to know what's funnier yet? Roy and I, neither one of us like rats.
I can,
His name was Roy Alton Patterson.
What do you have on the field of fame?
Rap. And we
How's it
used-
going, Sam?
We used to joke
not a
around about it
creature.
all the time because he
Oh,
said
it's
we
your
both
curse you
don't
put on.
like rap
Oh.
music and that.
Yeah, he's cursed right now.
What do you have on the field
I'm
of
sorry.
fame?
A 3-5.
Okay, I'm gonna attack you with the 2/3.
Anything special about
Yeah,
it?
it's got death touch.
Oh, then I'm gonna take that direct.
Okay, and
If he
that's
hadn't
attacking
died,
him,
you'd have a
and these other 2 will attack you with 2 more damage.
grandfather, younger than your,
No,
Oh.
2 to him and 2 to you.
because he was 6 years younger than Tony.
That's
I
pretty
thought they
wild.
all have 2 already.
Well, I met him
No,
online,
a
and when
1/1
I
and
found
a
out,
1/3.
because we
I can't
met
really
online
screw
with
no
his
green,
friends.
man.
I know, that's why I'm not
Website,
pinging you
Canada.
for the major damage. I mean, I
And
could
we
have
talked
scooped
to the
everything.
Is there anything else, Dad?
No, I ain't.
Alright,
I
so
could
you,
have swung.
you
more.
dealt me damage, and you're like, yeah,
Green is
I
not
did,
even
no.
a lot of
And we
creatures. It's all
found out
mana
that we
search.
had so much
Like,
in
I have
common.
not
Drawing
had
my
mana
card.
search because of it.
Now,
I'm not trying to screw anybody
sorry.
over.
What is causing me to not be able to summon my commander?
This card is causing you not to be able to summon your commander.
Does it have hexproof?
No, but I can bring it right back.
You can?
Yep.
We'll see about that.
You're gonna exile it? Because I can bring it back.
From exile?
Yep.
Can I read, please?
Oh wait, I haven't played it yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
There's a reason why I didn't play it. Because I wanted to exile it so I can turn around and play it. And I'm counting on him to use the mana to exile it so he doesn't have enough mana to play his commander so I can turn around and bring it back from exile, put it back on the field, which will stop him from playing it anyway.
And I took a destruction spell out of this deck because I put a sacrifice thing.
And if he sends it to the graveyard, I can still cast it from a graveyard.
And the same cost.
Yeah, exact same cost. 3 to do this ability, 3 to do that ability.
And then when he found out how old I was,
So it's like, which way do you want me to go about
Actually, this one's cheaper.
I told him to be his mother and
2. This
one
one's
day
3.
put a number. Because we have so much in common. And it turned
That's
out
2.
he
This
was
is 3.
6 years younger than me.
And I'll get another ETB when it enters.
But he was definitely
Gaining
more
more
mature
life.
than his older brother and sister.
Oh, it's a beautiful card.
And more responsible.
I'm surprised they didn't put that
I
in the
had
deck.
to add the exile because he liked to
If
exile
it wasn't for his
himself.
brothers or
And I actually added hexproof to the deck
him and I would have been married.
because he likes to exile
But they've been messing with this rifle.
and target.
Oh,
Damian.
yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
So he's
That's
kind
why
of
I got
forced
killed.
me to take
Yeah.
certain cards out and put
Shouldn't
certain
mess
cards
around
in.
with weapons.
Just to
And
keep that
yeah, and so
weird
all
kind
you
of
did was
dot
just put
going.
Indestructible
going up on the
for 3
See, because
still-
back
because then it's an instant card.
that I had given him.
And if I
because he
save
was getting
myself
ready to
with
move up
3
here.
mana, everything gains
But he bumped the
indestructible
rifle.
on just a +1/+1
They had done that, and that's
turn.
what killed him, yeah. And then I didn't dare tell
When
her
all my
that
creatures
because
get lifelink,
she
that's a
found out
broken
that
ability.
either her other
So,
brother
okay,
or
I'll
her
block
own
everything.
son
I gain
were
all that
responsible
life
for
back.
his
Thank you.
death.
And
He
they're all
probably would
indestructible.
have committed suicide.
This is the one deck
But
that
it would've
took
been
down
great
the
though if he made it. That's what
Hydras
happened.
and actually took down his.
I told him I was only interested in it for one reason. I told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. Okay,
Those dollars sometimes.
Because
How tall are
it
you?
took too long for him to get it.
I am 6
That's the
foot.
thing that
And the
happens.
problem
He was
is when I
6
shut
foot
down the
three, taller
search,
than you.
which is another card in here,
Yeah, I know, I
his
still
little.
miss him.
I am going
Then
to
you search
start
out
with
the-
attacking you with the 3/5 that can't be blocked.
Why can't it be blocked?
Because it says Etrata the Silencer can't be blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
So you're attacking for 3.
So we'll start with that, yep. We're going to continue with my plan even though you said you had something about it. So
Yeah, right here.
the creature that is making me not be able to summon my commander is getting exiled with a hit counter on it.
Okay, so you.
Okay, it's exiled. I dealt you damage.
Okay.
Just taps.
And I dealt 3 damage. Okay, I'm down to 19. Okay.
I'm tapping 2
Eli,
to now summon my commander.
Drops in it.
did
Perfect.
someone say you could play with that?
Mexico.
So, tell me for
How
what
much do
reason
you have
should I not
blocking?
put you in a corner?
2 creatures still.
2
Just
creatures.
think about things that you.
I'm
that I have not
equipping
said things about
Swiftfoot boots
Why should I
to
not put you in a corner?
my commander.
Okay.
My commander has hexproof and haste,
Play with it.
And what is his power and toughness?
and he's hitting Damian for 3.
Oh,
That was actually a pretty good idea because I would have killed your commander.
Figures. Now I'm tapping 2.
So,
To
you
play
go put
Lightning
that
Greaves.
back where you got it from.
I'm
And then you're
equipping
gonna take a little break.
Lightning Greaves to Etrata. Etrata now has.
What?
Well, I asked him. I was like, "Who did you ask for permission to play with that?" And he says, "Nobody."
All right, so now, Eli, please.
Boy.
Boy. Lightning Greaves, as you know, gives haste and shroud. Obviously, it did need the haste, but now, okay, Damian.
Huh.
Etrata has shroud. Ezio has hexproof. Because of this, given that, given that, and both my creatures are tapped. Did you take the 3 damage?
Yeah. Didn't I take that 2 damage just right now?
That was 3.
Eli,
And
be quiet before I take your technology away, boy. I will take your but right out to the van, and we will sit in there. You want to go sit out there for a couple hours by yourself with me? Then be quiet.
That is going
Thank
to
you.
End my turn. I have attacked with everything that I could.
That was good, though.
I'm done. My creatures have
Hopefully I get it.
one has hexproof, one has shroud.
Still did not get a green. But I can play something for 3, finally. Devil's Judgment. It's an enchantment. When one or more cards leave my graveyard, I get to choose one that has not been chosen this turn. Let me see if I can.
Oh, I had to hit you back for the 3 damage you dealt me.
Oh, that's okay. You're gonna.
It's gonna be more. I know.
Oh, a lot more.
I've opened the can of worms.
Yeah.
I've opened it up.
What's your life total at?
17.
I can deal you 9 damage this turn.
Hey, you still drink, boy.
Does all affect
Don't make a mess,
hexproof
it's
or
still
shroud?
there.
Oh, you know what? I
just
just drawing
wanted
my
you to
card
relax because
and
you didn't ask nobody for that one.
Shroud and hexproof. I told you that, right?
Yeah, they can't be targeted.
Does that mean they can still be targeted by an all effect?
Yeah, only filled like.
Or is shroud?
no, you can't even target.
Okay, so shroud stops an all effect, right? So like, let's say someone had the kill spell for all of them, or your blasphemy sack, something like that. Your
What's your life total at?
I'm at 17.
Yeah, Shroud can't be.
Okay.
Shroud can't be affected by all.
This is a broken ability.
Yep. So this one, that's why I was saying this one has shroud, Damian. That's shroud, and that's the hexproof one.
Okay, so here's the broken thing about this.
Okay, I'm listening.
These have life links.
Yep.
Because of this creature here.
That's
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 damage you're gonna take.
Okay.
That's gonna put me 10 over my starting total. So I'm just gonna attack you with everything. Okay.
Which is 9 damage.
Which is 9, which will put me up to.
You go to the bathroom. I never seen
I'm down
you
to
go
8,
30.
Go
I'm
straight
right
to the
at 30.
bathroom and you get your
So
butt
I
sit
am
back
just gonna
there.
go 10
You don't
here,
mess around with nothing.
20 there, and a 6 and a 4. Okay, now you'll notice I haven't tapped out any mana.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna tap this one for colorless. Well, no, I'll make this white. Because
Okay.
he can produce white over there.
Yep.
White,
I can produce all 5 colors.
colorless, black. I get to sacrifice a creature, which will go to my graveyard. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I did that. Like
Nah, I did.
I have
So I'm
30.
sacking the
I just went
creature.
the same distance in
Okay.
between them.
When the creature goes to the graveyard, I get to take a
No,
permanent.
I just put them in between. It says
In
the same
exile.
distance in between them.
So your swift boots
That's our OCD.
has been exiled.
Oh, you're exiled in the boots?
Yeah.
I do
Now
stuff
for the
like that
last
too.
colorless
The
mana,
boots and not the greaves, right?
I'm going after the greed.
You said
That's,
boots.
which one's your commander?
Commander's over here.
We'll go for
So
your
the
commander.
boots. So the boots.
Right. For the
That's
last,
not my commander. That's the card. For stream, he has exiled Swiftfoot Boots, which was giving the commander hexproof and haste.
There you go now.
No, the
All
other
damage that would be dealt to you is dealt to Chen creature instead. That's really fucked up.
I love that.
I fucking hate that shit.
So now you can attack me directly and kill off your own creature.
Kill off my own creature, bro.
That's all damage that is dealt to me is dealt to your creature.
Anything else?
So if he attacks me, it goes to your creature, not to me.
Well, he hasn't get his turn yet. It's
I end.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was
I
gonna be
didn't
worse
even
than
have a
that.
creature.
I'm hoping for
I
another mana.
deliberately did not play that yet this turn. I'm waiting for more stuff to go so I can do other abilities.
No, if I could start exiling my graveyard.
Oh, this has vigilance, by the way. Flying
yeah.
vigilance.
Am I the current controller of this enchantment?
No.
No?
It's on your creatures, but guess what? It's still mine.
You got a lot of creatures that you were attacking with, Dad.
Yeah, I'm Windows and tap.
Do I do it, Damian?
You attack me, you just take it on the creature. It kills
I
your
know.
Any amount of damage that's dealt to me is dealt to your creature.
That's why I have to send everything to damnation.
No, you can kill off his.
I am playing damnation. Destroy all creatures. They can't be regenerated.
That is
Lightning
perfect.
Greaves
That
makes
is
it.
perfect.
Lightning Greaves says that it has Shroud. My
No,
commander does
but
that.
that's a field wipe, so it hits everything, even your creature.
It's Shroud.
Damnation still hits it. Sorry. That's like Wrath of God still hits it.
It's Shroud.
It doesn't matter, it's a field wipe. It's a field wipe, look it up. You're not targeting, you're just destroying all creatures on the field. It doesn't say each.
Hold on. I played the card Damnation, and I have Lightning Greaves on my creature. Does the creature die from Damnation with Destroy all creatures that can't be
On
regenerated?
the battlefield.
Magic the Gathering.
And they can't be regenerated.
Alright, boy, you can get out. Just don't be touching stuff
Like I
without
said-
asking, okay? Ask before you touch stuff.
Right, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
if,
Wrath of
if
God.
they say that you could touch and play with that stuff, yeah. But you don't just go grabbing everything you feel like that.
I didn't
You
have a
ask to play
choice.
with that?
Yeah, he's been out next week.
Are you allowed to
I'm down to
play
8.
stuff that
I
you-
really
why
didn't
are
have a
you
choice.
holding?
I had to play
You ask
Damnation
if
to
you
kill
wanna play
everything
with
off.
stuff
I know.
before you take it and touch it. So
Okay.
sit down,
Damien, your
go
turn.
ask whoever it
All
is.
creatures are destroyed.
I don't have a creature.
No,
Yeah, he didn't
I
have
know. That's
Because
why I
he plays the
told
creature,
you.
he's gonna lose a life, and I'm just gonna gain another
I
life.
got an enchantment.
He's got an enchantment. 2 of them.
And there's still no green. I gotta throw.
You know why I'm not. That's why I'm not going after you. I'm trying to give you a fighting chance.
Hey,
No, I have 8
men-
cards before I end.
men do
I
not
gotta
screech like
throw
girls.
this creature away.
Oh,
That-
never
yeah,
mind.
that would do.
Never mind, Eli. Sorry.
Sometimes he does though, so I don't blame it. But now, as long as this card is in my graveyard and I have an island, my creatures have flying.
That's funny.
My lovely creatures everywhere.
Oh, hey, nobody has creatures now. I even the playing field, but not life total.
I literally have not got another mana. I pass.
Oh man.
Okay.
I can't do nothing.
And this
I
is,
need
this
another
is
mana,
why this
even
deck
if it's
is
not
broken.
green.
So we're definitely not going anywhere until after this game is totally over, right?
What do you mean games? Games in general.
Yeah,
Okay,
nice.
It's
So-
only 9:45.
That's still
We're
early.
gonna put this right here.
Yeah, sometimes we play till 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's only like one time, but then we actually play
But
till
the
like 2.
cats would be mad. Because they've been shut up in the bathroom all this time.
Alright, so I'm gonna pay the disturbed cost to cast this from the graveyard.
And I did lock everything up,
Every
so nobody
time.
should be able to break into it.
I'm gonna
Jake.
save this.
What's up?
Everybody's
Here
What's up,
I
Al?
am
Dude, your grandma with
casting-
dementia.
Oh! Put any number of target creature cards from
pushing
the
your
graveyard on top of your library. And put them right there. Put that there. And I get to draw a card. I wonder which creature I do. Do I want to do that one?
Hey, come for me.
Or will I this one? Alright. And there's my card draw. Still want to wait to do that.
I don't blame you. I mean, you kept it at bay, so you have.
I'm going to end temporary.
Okay.
I haven't
You're
got
gonna
my
draw this
draw
card?
ability or even mana.
Oh.
If I can make one card leave my graveyard, I could get a treasure that would give me the green to start actually. I would get mana.
You have a
first.
creature?
Yeah.
What's it at?
It's a 1/1. Whenever another creature you control leaves the battlefield, I gain a life. When it be put into anywhere from anywhere, I exile instead.
What makes it so when we get we play a creature, we lose a life?
No, only I lose a life when I play a creature. You don't lose nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you want to play a creature? Did you have a creature you could
He
play?
has no
I
mana
need a
to play.
mana.
Oh, well then that doesn't help you at all.
I mean, if I get a green mana, it would help me, but yeah.
Dude, no, it's
You need 1 mana, is that what you said?
green.
You know what? You can go and lose one of your manas.
And you know what? I will get rid of that.
No, I say destroy target.
Oh.
You can get rid of that one.
I get a 3/3 beast. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And the
Is
controller.
it the controller or is
get a
it?
3/3 beast.
So he does get. Oh, and then you lose a life. Congratulations.
Yes, because it does interact with that. So I got a 12.
And I gain a
I'll
life.
get my 3/3.
Oh, I love. I love that. Okay, I'm done.
It didn't matter.
I caused some havoc.
I just need green,
That
like
made
the
all your
mana
fun,
amount.
isn't it?
Hey, look
I
at that.
destroyed one of his mana.
It's just a battlefield tap, and that's what you need for your green.
No, he needs 1 more mana now. Right?
You know, before I pass, I'm gonna attack you with a 3.
I figured.
That's fair. Now I pass.
Strike for turn.
Nothing blocked.
Alright, so
It was tapped though, anyways. I couldn't have done nothing this turn with the
black,
palace.
I guess
colorless,
I guess it's a good thing I turned on my outside light, isn't it, Tony?
No, I
black,
should have left it off. No.
colorless,
Yeah, since I got unlock the door when I get there.
and
Oh,
then the
yeah.
white.
I wouldn't been able to see it.
Alright.
There's no lights on the inside. The cats are probably trying to figure out what's going on. Like, where is he?
Hi.
You have the 3/3 tap.
Yeah.
Yep.
1/1 in the air, Danny.
Yay, I'm down to 4.
You know what?
Now I have to
Look
react.
at that. That looks like a pauper.
I have to
Oh, I hope
retaliate.
so. I hope.
I'm gonna retaliate. My turn? My last turn?
Blossom Burrow.
I'm gonna draw a card.
had
What?
Animals and creatures and stuff.
What is it? Oh.
Maybe as landscape comes in tapped.
It is a
1, 2, 3, 4. Wrath of God.
And when he destroys everything, I will gain 1, 2, 3,
That creature too.
3. No, it's only I control.
Woo! I got to use 2 kill spells in 1 game. At least nobody has anything to attack me right now, so I'm
gained
done.
3 more life.
Yeah, well, I just
Okay.
gained another turn.
I'll draw.
That's worth more than life over here.
And now this is
Actually, that's good that you got rid of that mana. That would have been broken. But anyways, since I can't do that, I'm gonna tap this for a green, and I'm gonna tap 2 colorless, and I'm gonna cultivate. Since I've been
Nice.
waiting to do that this whole time for 2 mana.
And Wrath of God just sends them to the graveyard, right?
Yep, and they can't be regenerated.
That's fine. I can keep playing from the graveyard.
Hey, I'm just
You're just
I'm
trying
just
to
pulling
stall.
for time. That's all I'm
You're
doing.
just trying to stall.
I am the king of
And
stalling
I'm
with this
green
game.
in my hand.
And we're not talking about this is another stall.
Has this ever happened to you guys?
What?
It never happened.
I'm stalling for time.
I still have not played a creature. None of that. Hey, look, my mana's finally getting
Like
there.
that SpongeBob episode where he just kept where she just kept stalling the crown guy.
Okay, why don't you
I'm sorry, what's going on?
go ahead?
Oh, I'm stalling. Like
Because I'm not in there.
Queen Mindy
Oh,
did
wait.
for that SpongeBob.
And that will also force
Kept
me to be
stalling
over on my hand side scrolling
get the
stuff
crown
into
back.
the graveyard real quick again.
Remember that? For you, man. I don't know.
Since now I don't have stipulations on casting from the graveyard, but I can't yet.
You're letting your
So
human
the thing
instinct kick
before
kick
I
off,
pass that will be thrown away. Enter your second life.
I've only got 2 cards in exile, so it's not really worth using it yet.
That's 3 if you draw a card in there.
Can you read that name?
To your hand.
Yeah,
I'm going to.
Oh, that's because it's,
I'm gonna throw her
over
away.
there. Isn't that weird?
Lahad?
Hey, I got 4 mana.
What?
All I
got
needed
four.
was that green.
Uh-huh.
Now I make sure that if he kills
Isn't that
one of my
weird?
mana, I
Yeah,
still
it's-
have a green.
You didn't
it's
bring
an
in a
assassin
creature.
to the game.
No.
Well, some of those, and the part,
I don't need the black or blue,
name
all I
in front of
need
it is really weird
green.
too, trying to get, never heard of
Altair
that.
Ibn Lahad, yeah.
Now I have enough to summon my commander.
Okay.
What about that one? The killing quill.
Okay. You may go.
My turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still got another turn. And you know what? I'm going to keep stalling. I'm tapping 2 to sacrifice Myriad Landscape.
I'm glad I got these separated.
Now do they go on the battlefield tap?
Yep. You know it. I'm going to get this green, this lovely green there. And then
So it's gonna be like what, maybe 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
this lovely red.
Whenever we decide.
And in case you decide to destroy another green mana or
I
have another green.
I'm going to continue to
search that
stall
too.
and give myself more time.
Yeah. No
Because
problem.
of what I drew. Okay, tap or cut that, please.
I'll tap it.
As you can see, I left Command Tower and a Plains untapped.
That's fine.
I'm tapping both those to play Time Walk. Woo! Hey, I stalled for another turn because I get Time Walking.
I like that.
I'm untapping all my mana and taking my second turn.
I need to get some mana ramp. Real fast.
I just mana ramp pretty quick with Myriad.
Yeah? Yeah, that was very good. 6. Alright.
And I don't lose life for playing a creature, right?
No, only him.
Okay, so
These are your peace offerings.
black.
Yeah, that's
Black, black,
It
and
only takes the one turn.
Watch anything else. Watch Superman Minecraft.
black, white, red. Okay.
Stop rocking the chair.
Black, white, red plays Altair Ibnid Lahad. I'm equipping Lightning Greaves to it for free.
I have a creature in too.
Yep. Then for the final 3 mana, I am playing this really late in the game, Ristic Study.
Now that's whenever I play a spell.
If you don't pay a mana for that spell that you play, I gain a card in my hand. Draw a card. I'm done. I am.
And then still got lightning. So lightning greaves does what?
I could have attacked with it.
Oh, I heard
Haste
it.
and Shroud.
I'll play my force per turn.
Deadly Visit, yeah.
What's your life total at?
4.
Sweet.
I had to use those kill spells, otherwise I would have already been out of this game. And instead I got 2 extra turns. Thank you, Time Walk. Yeah, I think they were, Ma.
That's graveyard though.
I saw them go out there
I have to
with
do
a
this
blanket.
What was that?
A blue and a green. I'm gonna play Life of Bloom. Return up to 3 target land
I
cards
think
from my graveyard.
his name was
to my
like
hand.
Carson or something like that.
I'll try some of your cakes, Mom.
No, that was
Well,
her
you know how it
ex.
turned out.
Oh.
That's the
Which
the
is kind of
baby's
puzzling
dad.
over in my hand.
Okay.
After
Was
my
there
turn.
eggs for me to eat?
And then it has dread. I can use, if I would draw, I could instead exile middle 3 and then put that from my hand, graveyard to my hand.
I think you could have
I got 2 more. Oh, so I had 3 cards leave my graveyard, which is 3 lands. So I get to draw a card. I get a treasure token.
I was just like you.
Don't forget you can pay the mana for his.
Yeah, exactly. But all this is sugar, and
Yeah.
I've already rotted my teeth once.
2 here. And a treasure.
Hey, man.
And then they
Came in, they lose a life.
Yeah.
Sorry, Damian.
Down to
Did you
11.
play a spell?
Yes, you gotta draw your card.
Did you let me draw a card?
Can I start this yet?
That one's cool too.
Oh, geez, I left my
I wish
door
I had
open.
landfall on the field. If I had that Hedron, it would be very. I had the colors for it.
And look how much
I
it
had the
cost.
right cards in my hand for it. Even the colors to play those cards.
Top right.
So, let's see, I got 3.
The best,
4,
the best kind of card.
4.
Open here.
Yeah. That circle.
Oh.
You know what that number is, right?
Which is 2.
That was like
Man, I wish I had a higher creature right now.
It's a circle.
I know, there. Oh, 0. I thought there was a 1 in the middle of the 0.
Nope.
Well, there was something in the middle
I'm
of the 0.
gonna 3.
White space.
I'll have my 1 treasure.
So I thought that it was like the
So my 3 for this creature. When
Are you
this
paying a mana?
enters- No. When this creature enters, I may sacrifice a land. If I do, I search my library for 2 basic land cards and put them on the battlefield tapped. So I want to sacrifice a forest. I really don't like that forest. And it just has to be basic land. It does not have a color preference. I'll take a 4.
You spent 3 for a 1/1.
And an island.
That's a 1/1 and an island. Got it. Cost you 3 for that. That's pretty spendy.
Okay, these are the same.
Now just remember, Damian, I was really nice to everybody because remember, Lightning Greaves gives it haste.
And you
So
didn't attack.
I could have attacked.
I'll let you cut it. Yeah. Alright. Now I still got all these cards that I.
You got 2 of these and 2 of these.
Correct. Three.
And I will have to end my turn, which means I have to throw some stuff away.
Okay, at the end
Is
of
that
your
card
turn,
still in exile, or did you return that?
I'm not exiling it for 2 lousy cards.
Is it still in
I
exile?
want more in the exile so I can bring them all to the field all at once. Think I'm stupid enough to waste it on
I'm
one
at
lousy
7. I'm at
card?
7 now. I enter. There we go.
Alright, cards per turn.
Perfect.
Alright, so I'm gonna play this for the 1 white I
I
got.
lose a creature for
Oh,
life for a creature.
Oh, you lost okay, so I will gain another one. Okay, so that takes me to 4. Okay. Now when the creature is battlefield, I gain a life. Okay.
Are you listening to the lyrics?
Black
Some of them are
and
funny.
colorless. I'm going to cast this, which is going to gain me another life. Okay. Now I get to sacrifice another creature. Exile target non-land permanent opponent controls. I am going to get rid of. Wait, I can. No, I can't. Wait to play that. Wait, black cast it from the graveyard. No, I cannot do that. Effect. What do you have on the field defending?
Me or him?
You. I know what you
I have a
did.
3/3.
3/3.
Have you played a spell?
Yes, I played one and
Did
then
you pay a
that,
mana?
that's what I'm debating on right now.
Okay.
I'm debating because I actually played 2. I'm gonna go like this and play the 2 colors.
You paid both? Or
Yep.
is that to summon the tree?
No, summon the creature, summon the creature, and I paid.
Was
the
it only
2
one
colors.
each?
Ristic Study says every time I play a spell, I tap
You only paid 1 each to summon the creature then?
one for that, white black for that.
Oh, and then you had 2
Two
more to
colors.
tap for. Well, okay, never mind.
Yeah. And I brought that creature into that game. Okay. Alright.
That's your lifelink guy over there, right?
I have 3 lifelink guys.
That's what I thought. Yep.
And a lifelink enchantment over there.
Don't be messing with his life. I see he's at 10. I saw you bump it over there. He's trying to help you out over there.
No, he already knows that I can do this. Go.
Yeah, he could have killed me early on. I was so strung out without
Draw a
having
card.
greens.
I'm at so much life I don't. I can take attacks direct. Even if they get double abilities.
That's wild. That was gonna take me out early.
I'm not in
1,
total destiny.
2,
I'm only playing with
3,
5.
4, 5.
Man, I'm bummed
I'm
that it
playing
didn't
Deadly
work out.
Visits, and I'm destroying your tiny 1/1.
Oh yeah.
to surveil 2 on my deck.
Yeah, that's no problem.
They can both go in my graveyard.
Alright then. I never really
No creatures.
Celestia Sanctuary comes in tapped.
I got to turn land.
Turn my hand. I
It's
play
any
Moss
land.
Jet. I'm going to attack you, Damian, with a 3/3. Wait. This is the best part. I'm exiling this from my graveyard using the ability when it attacks. And this comes in tapped and attacking. And when the combat's over, it gets exiled with a memory counter on it.
And what's the attack on that one?
3/5. And it's also attacking him. And it can't be blocked. When this deals combat damage to a player, exile target creature. You don't have creature.
Token.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
I got
you
a
do?
2/2 token.
Oh, then that gets exiled. Exiled.
Creatures to exist.
Um.
And then it comes back to the battlefield. At
No.
the end.
Even if it did, it wouldn't.
No. It would. It gets exiled with a hit counter.
Oh.
And then if you have.
Oh yeah. You put a hit counter on that thing.
Yeah, it's got a hit counter.
I gotta keep that.
So the crazy thing is when the token hits exile, it ceases to exist.
So nothing happens.
Yeah, the counter.
No hit counter, nothing. But
I have a creature,
No, because it has an ability. So many creatures been exiled with hit counters on them.
no, that was you killed that.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Yep, it's dead. It's nil. Nil, no, nothing. That was the end of combat. As Etrada gets exiled. It's now in my beautiful exile with a hit counter. Wait.
Does that get to
Memory counter. Sorry. There's a difference between memory and hit. So
you brought in one creature on that?
okay, hold on.
I need to know how many.
My commander has a hit counter. The vampire has a memory counter.
And so how many creatures did you have come in that turn? Because I haven't done anything with my life yet. 1, 2.
I created attack.
Doesn't matter.
So that
Still came into play.
it's 1.
Just 1?
Yep.
Oh. That's it.
Yeah. That is all I could do.
And you have nothing defending?
Nothing.
That's the right bottle.
I put you down to what? 5? Mr. Damian?
Yeah.
Cool.
My turn?
Yep.
Untap.
That's all I can do.
And what's your life total at?
I'm dead.
So he's at 5, you're at
Yeah.
5.
Alright, he's at 4.
He's at 4.
So, on my draw step, if I go to draw and I would choose this option, which I am going to, I mill 3 and I get to return that to my hand instead. 1, 2,
And any card?
and 3 no only in this card. Oh, my grapple to the past got milled. That's a nice mill card too.
Got
So
two
this will go
money
back to my
bags.
hand from my graveyard.
Yeah,
Back to your
bro.
hand.
So I don't get a draw. Because
Right, it's Gregor's instead of your draw. Right.
So I shall play a forest. First turn. Oh, by the way, I'm going to... One did leave my graveyard, but I'm going to have them all 3 triggers. Blue and green, I'm going to recast it, bring 3 out of here. I only get 3 triggers, doesn't matter about the 4th one.
Right.
Take these, and nothing goes to...
Does that get exiled after Droid?
No, you just replay it, and then if I would
David,
draw
did you give me
again...
4 damage? Did you kill me before he could kill me?
He's actually
But I
played it.
exile 3 from my graveyard.
Oh,
So
did you-
you get a draw card.
Are you paying for it?
No.
Okay, I'm drawing my card.
So now I get to draw a card from it. I get another treasure token, and then it's 2/2 gone.
Which means you're gonna lose another life. I'm gonna gain 2 life now.
Yeah, I can't really stop that life.
David, are you down to 4 now?
Yeah. Take 2 life.
Well,
You're down to 2 life.
Oh, I like this.
You're down to 2 lives.
So hold
Crazy.
up here. You'll see. Let's see if I got it. I don't think I do, but
What, the win?
No, there's no.
Yeah.
Because I have the ability, I can sack something to exile something.
Oh. Yeah, that's a rare.
What?
5.
Well, I did everything
I don't know if
could
this
do.
will work, but let's see.
Well, you have nothing defending, so.
Nope, I literally did every single
And
thing.
literally,
You're for the
you're
blue?
at what for life?
4.
I can.
4 and 5. So for that 5, I'm gonna play River Kelpie. It's a beast, and whenever this creature or another permanent enters the battlefield from a graveyard, I get a draw card. Whenever a player casts a spell from a graveyard, I also get a draw card. It has persist, so if it leaves without
Creature
a...
came in, you lose a life. I will gain another life.
Are you down to now 1?
No. Yep.
Ow.
The bad part is I can one ping him quite easy. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're weakened enough for you to just go right through.
So the last 2, I am going to use
He's
it.
gonna probably kill himself.
Yeah, that's
Do
probably
Altar of
it.
Dimension.
Yeah,
you finally got that out.
That's gonna kill him.
That's game.
That's game, because
It's not a creature.
I know, but if you sack it to play another creature.
I think that's his
gotta
goal
be
now, is to
careful
kill
about
himself
it.
before you kill him.
So
Yeah, I think so.
I sacrifice this creature.
He doesn't want you to get the satisfaction.
It doesn't matter, because then you can dredge it back.
Which will mill me 3 as the sacrifice happens.
Your second dimension gives you a black mana.
Did you play something else?
No, target player mills 3. Or mills equal to the sacrifice creature's power, which is 3.
Oh, you're doing that to you. You're looking for that freaking card.
Did you play any more?
He's looking for the one card.
Did you play any more spells?
No, he's using ability.
Oh, your ability.
Yeah, it has persist. It did not have a 1/1 counter on it, so it is going to force me to play it from my graveyard back to the battlefield with a 1/1 counter.
And you're gonna kill
I
yourself.
lose a life.
Which is gonna put him out again.
He comes back with a 1/1 counter, but I draw a card because a card left.
You draw a
or
card
enter.
as you're dead?
No, I'm not dead yet. I got 2 more life.
Oh.
So then, as that happens, I'm going to sacrifice this 2/2 zombie I have.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to mill myself 2 more cards.
Okay.
He's trying to stay in, but the moment this effect's over, he's dead.
I know, if I don't get something out of this.
And you played what?
At the beginning of the
Another creature, so I gained
You
2
just
more
played the
life.
creature?
The first time.
No.
Did you pay a mana for it?
No, he didn't have to.
I did not. I didn't cast it.
He
Oh,
didn't
it wasn't
cast
casted.
No. I gained 2
But I
life.
did lose life from his.
I gain a
ability.
life here, and I gain a life here.
What else can I? So I got 1 more.
Are you trying to get me even more life?
So I'm
You
gonna
do know what
sacrifice
happens
him
if-
again, and I'm gonna mill 3.
Well, I'm gonna put that up there. Because you bring in another creature, you're gonna lose another life, and I'm gonna gain 2 life.
Which would cause me to draw a card. I will be down to 1 life.
You catching another creature, you're gonna
I'm
lose.
putting. Because,
Yeah, but when a creature comes in, you lose a life.
yeah, because that's the ETB, not a cast, but yeah.
That's an
Yeah.
ETB, so you're dead.
So
He's
on the
dead.
next one I will be. The next one.
He's
So
not
let's
dead
see.
yet.
I draw a card.
He gets to do his effects
for-
first.
Oh, and I've had 2 cards leave my graveyard, so I do
Which
get
you already did that
a
ability.
draw. Or oh, I
You,
did.
you already did it
Okay.
for the mana.
Yo,
Right,
Blitz
early
God.
part of the thing, right. So I get a card from that at least. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill myself.
You're dead.
Yay, Damian did it for you.
One more time. Yeah. I can kill
I
myself.
enchanted the right player.
You did. It killed me. It was yeah, the attacks hurt, but they were not as bad. All the stuff I drew.
And on your final thing, I will gain another 2 life.
Yep. I'm not.
And you have nothing defending.
Did you play another spell after that?
No, I just kept knowing
They were
myself.
persistent.
That persistence, man.
Put.
I love persistence.
So you got 4 attacker over there? Okay, it's game over. I'm not even gonna play this out. You win, Ned. That means I'm switching decks up.
I'm gonna play in my favorite of the dragons. The one I pre-ordered before getting this one.
I did not want to waste that card on
You did it the right way.
Two
If I wouldn't have
lousy-
mana screw,
two lousy freaking cards. I'm like, no.
not to mention,
I'll let that son of a bitch go. I don't care.
I can't believe I got that dimension on the field.
I mean,
I didn't get my altar though. That would have gave me the mana. That's what I was missing.
and for him going after that creature, literally gave me the opportunity to keep the other 2 key pieces on the field. And that's what I was going for.
What?
It's like, I'm going to get him to use up all his burn spells right away on whatever. Exile this, exile that, that's fine. If you got any more, exile all permanents.
Then do
Now I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
But he's just doing 1 here and 1 there, and I got 2, and it's like, yeah, they were decent, but I knew once, like the whole pariah thing, it's like, yeah, you're going to have to kill it, because...
That's why I wasn't worried, and you knew I wasn't. You put it on the right person for every step of the way. It was like, you didn't have to worry about me.
You were going to kill yourself.
Even
It
if
was
I
a
was
zombie
a
deck.
group, yeah.
It was a zombie dredge deck, and I'm like, he's going to do a zombie recycle. And at first I was questioning, well, do I put it on Daniel because he's got this huge mana generation? And then I looked at your dredge and your abilities you had just in the graveyard and everything else, and I'm no, I'm going to go after him because he can do an infinite combo, and doing an infinite combo like that will kill him infinitely.
Oh, yeah. And the
So
only...
I don't have to worry so much. Daniel was the one I was kind of concerned about when he kept killing and exiling things, but
Yeah.
it was like, you know, I can play from my graveyard and I can play from exile. In an emergency case, I'll just bring it back.
Exactly.
And it wasn't an emergency case because I was able to keep bringing this guy, doing that, bringing back, putting there. And it was like, okay, the pressure's not really on me.
Lily's like, Steph
He did
Curry.
do 2 field wipes. And I still kept coming back. And at the end, that's the life total.
No, not yet. Are we taking a break or are we
Yeah,
going
we
right
can.
into the next one?
We can.
Yeah, we can.
So
I was
there's
just getting
20,
set up. I'm going to play my
30,
favorite of the dragons. I want to see what the
40,
other dragon is. And
48 life.
48.
So if I would have got the other card, it would have been gained instantly.
Well, and even if I would have started off with the mana, it would have not changed anything you did. It would have killed. I would have killed myself.
Look like
I know. That's why I was like,
I was looking for one
you
thing.
have an infinite run over there, and the creature's coming in and everything else without having to cast it. You know, Daniel did you a favor by killing that 1 card. And the only thing that was stopping basically from Daniel was his command. Your whole deck stopped. It stopped your whole deck.
There's nothing I could do about it.
Right.
My one just.
So I'm like, well, you know, if I bring the card back, it shuts your deck down. All that stops from Daniel is him not being able to kill.
All right, I'm taking this outside because we just lost our viewer because of someone crying. Hey, what's wrong, dude?
Yeah.
So hard for you.
Life is so hard, Anna.
If you keep that mentality up all your life, it's gonna just get worse and worse for you.
I was chunky now.
Yeah.
I'm going outside for a
I'm
smoke.
gonna play my defender.
Outside for what?
A smoke. A smoky.
Is that where Tony went?
Yeah, that's where we're all going.
Okay.
Didn't Dad go to the bathroom? Oh, what? Bruh, I'm leaving. You can keep your stench in here.
Oh yeah.
Smokey, you out here? Nope, he ain't out here yet. He jumped the gun.
Don't push her back.
I'm not pushing her.
Oh, I did not want another bottle because I guess it was chunky.
What's chunky?
Oh, it was Ellie's bottle. I had to dump it out, rinse it out. It was too warm.
No, I had a hold of her arm because it wouldn't fall.
Still does 567 expense.
I kept her from falling.
I was holding her. That's bullshit.
Pretty good glitch god, Mr. Jet.
Now she's like, oh, mama snitched on me.
We're just too short. We can't reach it. We're just too short.
High five. Yeah, she got it. Good job. You did it.
We don't like it when people do that, do
Grab the soap again. Sorry.
What you want,
I'll
Dad?
put this back here.
Let me go find Granny.
Uh-oh, she threw a bottle down.
I know.
Does Lil want some more snacks Auntie brought?
There's her milk.
Said hi. Said hi back. I don't know. What's up, dude?
Oh, never mind. Audrey's got it. I didn't know if Audrey heard me. Okay, go see Granny then.
I bought a Blu-ray player from work.
That's good.
Yeah. The new
Granny
systems.
don't want you in here.
The
Sorry.
new systems don't.
It's my fault you're getting yelled
The
at.
new digital systems don't have the.
Can you do this?
Oh shit! What do you need help with?
This, because I can't. It has the stupid ones. Yellow, white, and red.
All
So
right.
what goes to what?
Yellow is green.
Okay.
Blue is white. Red is red.
Hey, you're leaving the door open. She's coming back.
Yellow is green.
Yellow is green.
Come on. Close the door, please.
Blue is what?
Blue is white.
Oh, got another dumpy one.
And red is still red.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hi, Kitty. They all gotta go up and then get hard.
Kitty's like, I don't know. Kitty.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Kitty let me better. Yeah, you go girls. Yeah.
You can have those baby pretzels with the pretzels. Have the pretzels.
Oh. Oh.
Well, then I will put them on the tray. Come here.
You just want to be held. It's just she wants to be held. Okay, she just wants to be held.
That's old. But yeah.
Granny, want to say hi to the stream?
Go for 5 seconds and walk back down.
You want to say hi? She Granny's like, no.
You can't have pretzels.
She
I got
can't.
baby
So she decided that instead of waving and saying hi to the camera, she spit at the camera. She's like,
I'll get you her snacks, sweetheart. This way.
you're wildin', Granny.
Yeah.
You're wildin'.
Come here, Lily.
Oh, she's right
Look what
here.
I did.
Yeah, they saw what you did.
I stuck my tongue out.
Yeah, that, and you're like,
No, Mama. You ask Mama?
Lily!
Hey,
Lily, who's that?
Mama said no.
Who's that? She's like, I don't know. Are we going out for a smoke now?
Yes.
Alright.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you cry in here while we smoke our brains out. Yeah. Jut 1, 2, 3 as always. No, you're 3, 2, 1 TUJ. Duh. I need to smoke after that. Fucking crying like crazy. J-U-T.
I guess I'm gonna have
1,
to smoke.
2, 3.
I gotta smoke somebody else's cigarette.
Whoa, you're smoking on somebody's cigarettes now?
He only has one left.
You want this chair this time?
No, you can stay there. I'll go around.
Well, here, let me move out of the way so you can at least get around. There you go.
I was about around when you did that.
Everything I don't want to see in front of my face. And I'm just going to be like,
Ah,
I figured while I was at work this or that.
so nobody else has a
I'm not
cigarette,
saying
right?
no.
Nope, I'm the only one that smokes.
Yeah,
What would you be doing if you were at home right now?
Smoking.
How could you be?
I don't know. I could figure something out.
She'd start smoking paper.
It does sound like random strangers.
Hey, you got a cigarette I can borrow?
Here, take my house.
Hey, you want to know what's bad?
Can I bum a cigarette?
I've actually had people go by me and ask me for cigarettes when I'm outside. Maybe
Yeah,
that's,
are you
maybe that's
drinking
why
your
I
water?
keep running out.
You don't have any.
She's got it right there.
You need another water?
No. I don't need water.
He
Who
was
needs
asking.
one?
He was
Nobody,
asking you if you had your water.
It's right here.
Well, your throat sounds scratchy. I'm thinking somebody's got to go home. You. Because you're getting, like, loopy.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
Like you smoked what we're
No,
smoking.
no, that's fine.
Hey, Tony. So should I...
Told you it was going to be here late.
Yeah, he told you.
You should have listened. You don't listen.
Ow. Ouch.
And now why are you saying ouch?
Well, you know it's my back.
She
But
no,
you
you know what it really is, okay?
It's my back.
She
It's old age.
she is
It's old age.
she
I'll
gets
be-
so
I'll be-
triggered when she is told that she's wrong that she's like, oh, ouch.
Feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
It's feel sorry for me. 'cause
It
I'm
is my
old.
She's like, I'm wrong.
My back,
I'm hurt.
My back, my arm, my leg. Oh.
Well, no, it's only my back or my knee.
Oh.
Ah,
My my right side of my back or my left knee.
Back and knee. Now we'll catch her in something.
she's got some back knee.
back knee. Isn't that like contagious? We're gonna turn you into
The CDC.
CDC, Center for Disease Control. You got back knee, man.
I thought that was just acne, like pimples.
No, that's the back knee. That's when you wake up in the morning and you've got a knee in your back.
Well, you
That's
know,
back knee right there.
Back.
Back knee.
It's contagious.
I gotta go in
contagious.
and go to the bathroom.
That's why you always go. That's what.
the song that the TikTok song. She's like, I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. That was like 10 years ago too. It aged really terrible.
I'm gonna have to go in and go to the bathroom.
Why?
Sorry, yeah.
You got to puke?
No, I gotta pee.
Same
I didn't
lettering.
say I had to go. If I wanted to throw up, I could throw up over there.
Okay, go puke over there.
But I gotta run the bathroom.
So, since I won with the Defender version of this commander last time I played this deck, only time I played, I want your opinion. Should I try it with the other commander, which is the Dragon? And it's not the Defender route.
Whatever you want to do, man. I can't.
You think I should try it?
I'm just picking
dragon.
another deck.
It's a good dragon.
I have no idea which one I'm gonna pick yet.
I just chose a deck out.
He's not as good as your
random.
dragon. I put 1/1 counters at the beginning of something or whatever.
And I didn't
fly.
even mana weave this one for this game. I just made it so there wasn't a bunch of mana all scattered in one spot. Because at that point, you know you're not going to get any mana, or
No,
you're just gonna
not
get
after
all.
you're going through and you find mana 5 cards in a row.
That's
It's
why I
like,
just looked. I'm like, okay, no mana, all together, clumped. It's good, and then I shuffled it up, just to make sure I didn't get mana screwed or
my
too
mom,
much
you're
mana.
setting up the deck. No, I'm separating the deck.
She was accusing you of stacking the deck. That's funny.
At the end of the game, I'm separating.
Oh yeah, you're stacking the deck.
Stacking the deck.
You
At the
won,
end.
and now you're stacking the deck.
Yeah,
like
at the
yeah,
end,
oh
yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah.
totally how it is.
Daniel, you know what was messed
She's
up?
got a wild imagination right there.
I had a route around your Ristic Studies, but I couldn't get a route around his enchantment. I had a route.
Bring in any
I
card.
wasn't casting no more.
Yeah, you weren't casting.
I could have drew all the cards too, man.
Every time a creature comes in, he loses a life.
I
Every time a
just-
creature comes in, he loses a life. Every time a creature comes in, he loses a life. He kept doing that.
They didn't put the
He
black.
killed himself.
They
He
didn't put
killed
the-
himself.
He did that on purpose too.
Yeah, I know. I know. So I just swing at you with everything.
Well, I only had 4 life left.
I
There
know,
wasn't
it's like-
much to lose.
Why didn't they put the black persist in there too? Because it has black in the color and
Well, mainly because technically, persist, it leaves the field. And, like, you can pay to have persist put on creatures. You can pay to have put. Black has that ability.
Well,
Yep.
I have.
If a
other
creature
cauldron.
died this turn, pay 2 black mana. The creatures gain persist.
Gain persist. I love
and
that.
then everything just
Comes right back, yeah.
Well, with Agatha's Cauldron, you could exile that creature
Yeah.
that has that ability and just
He died. They
everything
both did.
with a 1/1 counter permanently has that ability. Not your
Yeah, but the
opponent's.
problem is like
They
if he
need
would have had
counters.
persist on his side of the field when he did that black card,
Well, that
it
one
would have
only
destroyed
had.
all the creatures, and then his would have came back, and depending on what they were in persist, sometimes persist make them come in tapped. If it doesn't make
Rip,
it come
kill,
in
kill.
tapped, they would have came in all untapped.
That's
So,
why
I
I got
mean,
lucky with that blue one. It
So
doesn't.
so the way that's set up is persist depends on whether it's main phase 1 or main phase 2 for different triggers. Because he could have attacked with everything, used to destroy all creatures on the field. If it had persist during the second main phase, all those creatures would have came back. Depending on the persist, they could have came back untapped, and they would have gained counters.
Oh, did you already smoke a cigarette?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my mom's out of here, so I don't have to wait for her to put hers out.
No, you just had to
Yeah,
wait for me to
persistent
quickly
knife.
push this
I
button
have the
5
black
times.
and the white as well, but
I don't think I'm gonna pop it in there. I like how it operates. I was just missing the altar.
With the altar, you can stack it, and when you stack it, it's not persist, it brings it to stack. Yeah, that's why they have the persist.
and I have Phyrexian over here in there too. I just didn't draw it because I would have had infinite mana. I would have went infinite mana.
Then I would have started milling myself once I had all that
Daniel,
color.
Yeah.
that's old technology in there. I
Yeah.
tried it that way.
I like
It's
the
in black
defender.
and white.
This was the pre-con.
Did you put the right,
Yeah, there's only one way to do it.
Hold on, Dad, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I think Mama.
It's black and white.
Want to see how bad it is, Mom?
Mom, are you sure you're just not losing your eyesight?
No, dear, no. I put it in right,
Okay, hold on, let me look.
and it was black and white. And I'm not kidding.
How far does this go up?
It doesn't.
It doesn't at all? You sure this doesn't have one on the back? Some
Dad had it hooked up before.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
that-
pretty sure behind here there is that same color. Well, can't you just use the normal red, white, yellow?
I don't know. You
You
told
c-
me not to.
Why? Give me the red, white,
I
yellow.
don't have one.
That's all you need. What?
Red, white.
Red? What? Red, yellow, white.
Red, yellow, white.
You just need the red, yellow, white to connect to red, yellow,
Let
white.
me find one. Let me see if I can find one.
Because that you don't even have to do that if you got red,
Which
white, yellow.
one's red, yellow, white?
Red,
Red.
yellow, white.
Okay, so this.
Oh, it's either that red or that one, but yeah, red, yellow, white.
Okay. Yellow, white. I'll try it.
I'm pretty sure that's how Dad had it set up. So. Well, let me know if that works, Ma.
You got a bedtime curfew?
No.
What are you doing, Lily?
They're probably upset, but that's okay.
Are you trying to sweep up your mess?
You could walk and
some strangers.
Yeah?
No, I
She's
don't
like,
go
I have
out.
a set
I don't know what you said there. I'm sorry. I don't
on that
speak.
calendar. This
I don't
day and this
speak
time.
infant.
No, I do not go out walking when it's dark.
Nobody's watching, really.
That is good though.
I did. The whole stream did. They watched her trying to clean.
I don't go out walking when it's
You
dark.
gotta love that, right?
For their own safety, they're better off in the bathroom.
Yeah, because they're gonna do so much in
Yeah.
Yes, they can try to
Since
climb
Daniel's
up on
taking
things and
forever,
get
I'll
into
cut yours,
stuff.
you know?
Me?
cut mine already?
I said,
No.
I'm not
"Cat,
cutting
are you a
forever."
cat?"
Don't see you.
I wasn't talking to you, was I now, lady?
I was talking about my cats, and you said,
There you
me?
Yeah, he said I was taking too long.
No, I didn't.
Hey, put
say
your
you
stuff
were.
on that
Hey,
chair.
I
Daniel,
know, I
for,
saw that.
No, he
for old
did.
time's sake, that's your bottom card.
I saw you put that over there.
You just got rid of Haro.
No, it didn't. It's down there.
Be
Yeah,
careful.
it's on the
No,
bottom.
no,
It's your
no,
bottom
no.
card though.
Mom, leave her alone, please.
Well,
She was cleaning.
She almost fell.
I go.
She didn't almost fell.
I got two.
Now she's mad at you.
4,
Oh.
5.
She looks
Wait,
like
you're
she's gotta
telling
have
me
a diaper
yours was only a
change.
2?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, everybody knows Haro that you put on the
3.
bottom is a 3.
Doesn't look like
What's
she
yours?
I can't change it, but doesn't
Bottom
look like it.
card is a land.
Go
You gave me
first.
the first.
I got
Okay.
second.
1, 2,
You go
3,
last.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll just
8
go
to
with
start
it.
my turn because there's 3 or more.
4,
I'm gonna start up the music.
6, 7.
We can all listen to
2, 3.
my Bikini Bottom song.
Bikini Bottom?
Yeah.
This could be
2, 3, 4,
Enters tap. I'm done.
6, 7. Huh. Huh. Yeah. That's not bad.
What's the name of the band?
Dannyskitzo. Brothers of Operation
Why do
Brilliant.
you keep scratching your face?
And the music was on fire. 3 different bands in one. Oh, and did you want to know the label?
That's okay, I'll give you music.
No. Did you want to know the label of this band?
I don't go.
You'll recognize this label. It's Dannyskitzo Productions Universal
Are
LLC.
you done?
Oh, he went. Oh, you already. Okay.
You know what that means, right? This is my song.
Listeners tapped and I'll pass.
Yes, this whole playlist is music I own.
You actually sang it?
Me? No, I made an AI sing lyrics. I sent it.
Oh, so somebody else sang it all? and-
No, this is a computer.
No.
Say that.
No, the singer is not real.
Oh.
This is a computer voice singing lyrics that I sent it.
Oh.
She doesn't understand, does she?
No, because I don't do that normally.
Computers have
No,
gotten so advanced.
I understood if you said that now.
This is called artificial intelligence.
My pet also has a rocket launcher.
I've just been listening to the music.
I know.
Oh, use it.
Damian, you ended your turn?
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's his turn. He's doing his ramp.
No way.
Ramp search.
Did we both play the same card?
Oh, nice.
Hey, we did! Nice!
A different version. Look at that artwork.
Nice. Path of Ancestry.
Beautiful.
That's awesome.
Nice
Both
card.
played the same card first turn. That doesn't normally happen.
I know. And we both get some scry ability.
Yep.
I like that.
Oh, did you play 2 Moxes?
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy. Oh, and you played Evolving Wilds? Man, you got a pretty damn good start.
Yeah, you did.
Do I want
Get
to
a
do
fucking-
that?
When you get a Mox, you think that's good, but 2, that's insane.
No, we're gonna do that.
Do you get a present? Do you get a percentage of it when they actually record it?
100% of the profits go to me, yes.
Okay, you ready, John?
The answer is yes. Are you alright?
Yeah.
That's so
My
cool.
back hurts, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That curtain sucks.
Oh yeah. At least it's not my
He's
hip.
writing.
Maybe it's because I'm sitting down, my hip isn't hurting that bad.
Did you have anything to play for 2, Dad? Because you do have 2 mana.
Turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Draw my card, start my turn. I cannot reveal mountain or forest. So I'm also tapping Path of Ancestry to discard Ash Barrens. And I get to search my library for a basic land card. Reveal it and put it in my hand in the shuffle. I'm going to take this lovely blue that's going in my hand. Let's see. Shuffle. Okay. Tap the cut.
Let me see if I can find some snacks food for you.
Puts me at 7 cards in my hand. I
Yeah,
pass.
I've been giving her some
That'd be
snack
nice.
food. Yeah, the baby puff.
I'm at
Kids
5.
trying to go after these damn Liliana, grow.
This number's tapped and I scry one.
Look at her legs. Look how awful.
Oh, we're playing the tap game, huh?
Isn't there like some kind of thing?
I like that one. That thing. I'll
I
pass.
have Aveeno eczema
I like
lotion.
that.
You can get a Aveeno bath. I have Aveeno eczema shampoo.
Look, man, I need it.
I got all the stuff. The next thing would be injections. I think like weekly or something.
Play my commander for 3.
Lily,
I am.
Untap.
Nice and easy. I like that.
Draw. Now, Damian, I'm sorry to pick on you, but I need another land. So, Adeline Jackal.
It's not time to eat in my high chair.
And, this is spent to cast a creature with the same creature type as my commander, so I can scry one as well.
what's wrong?
Oh, yeah, that can stay right there. Damian, when this deals you damage, I get to look through my library for a basic land. It goes on the battlefield tapped on my side.
I like that.
Honey, if you want to throw a fit, we're going to lay on the floor.
Hold on.
No, this is interesting.
Did I lick this off? You're going to take them off.
He has a pair of two.
Her drivers must be changed.
Oh, socks. He has a pair of those too, but he took them off. But he's like amazed by hers.
Are you like my clothes?
I'm sorry, Damian. I had to leech off you for a
What can I
land.
do?
I don't blame you. I would have done the same.
I know you would have. You just might have attacked him or something, but if you have a chance to get that early mana, you go for it.
Oh yeah.
You can go.
Untap.
Yeah,
Draw for
attack me.
turn.
Here, let me go pee. I'll figure out something for you to eat.
No, don't be taking something without asking. You need to ask. Go find Cindy and ask Cindy, okay? I know you want to dig up there, but there's a reason why it's back there.
I want to play a
Yeah.
plains. I want to tap 3. And I want to play a staff of completion. And
You need to ask Cindy.
Sandy,
I
Grandma.
want
Go ask Grandma.
to
Yes,
Yes,
Grandma.
pay for life, tapping this, and draw a card.
Well, you
I
said
wouldn't
Cindy,
have been able to do damage anyway because you had a creature blocking, right?
Tony.
Yeah, so I wasn't really given a choice if I wanted that land.
Tony, the only reason I said Cindy at first is because that's what you said was Cindy.
And I still got 7. But man, that cost me 4 life.
30.
4 life. To draw 1 card.
That's really bad.
That it?
Yeah. I 4 life for a card.
Card per turn. This enters the battlefield.
If I was a cat, I'd be down a couple of my lives. No more 9. I'd be down to 5.
You only have 5 lives.
Yeah. I'd get to draw one more
No,
card.
right now he's at 14.
No, he said it was his life.
Yeah,
And he said a cat.
if he decided to do other things. Right now he's at 14.
No, he was talking about if he was a cat, he only has 9 lives.
Oh, well, I thought we were talking about magic. So.
No, he was talking about cats.
Yeah,
Hey.
Oh,
using my cat lives for that, you know.
yeah.
There we go. I
knew
played
that's what he was
privilege
doing. I thought you
position.
did too.
Nope.
You're privileged?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, you may go, Daniel.
I can?
Wait,
You
you have
said
a
you may,
creature
you
on
didn't
the.
have to.
You have a creature on the field?
Nope.
You have a creature on the field?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
who's got
yeah.
what for life?
I'm at 20.
I got 14.
Oh, Daniel will come at you for 2, I guess.
Down to 18.
There you go.
Are you blocking with anything?
Does this actually go here?
No.
Woo! I get instant karma. I get instant revenge karma. Look at that.
Is that actually supposed to be up here?
No. Granny, please.
Okay, well, it was up there, so I didn't know if you wanted it left there. I put it back there where it was.
Yeah.
I was just trying to look for it and slipped off. I was going to try and put it back where it
I
belongs.
understand, but it's
Okay, so I can do that.
okay. It's coming in now. Okay, there we go. Magus Lucia Kane. Entering combat, putting a 1/1 counter on the commander. Dad, I dealt Damian damage last turn,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna hit you for a 2/2 instead this turn.
Okay, down to 18.
That way I can search my library and get another basic land.
What are you playing with over there?
Is that forest?
What? The what?
Tap the cut.
I'll tap it this time.
The charger that's stuck on
6
the other
cards in my
side of the
hand.
game.
I end.
Okay, I'll untap.
Okay, I'm gonna go help this man.
I'll
Yeah,
draw for turn.
He needs to have the charge.
I'll play a plains.
Well, she'll scream if we put her tights on.
Uh-oh.
Whole family issues.
Alright, now.
At least you guys just cut.
You know, I will.
Well, I think you gotta wait.
Around here. Change some.
No.
I can wait.
No, he's gotta wait.
Yeah, I think Tony should see this.
Yeah.
I meant for the music. When you turn it off.
Oh no. I'm restarting this while we wait. Are you ready, Dad? He's gonna take his turn.
Alright, so this one's for white, black, green. I lose 2 life. And then the other 2 for colorless. I summon my commander. It is a flying lifelink 3/5. And at the beginning of my end step, I put a number of 1/1 counters on up to one other target creature I control, equal to the amount I've gained. And I also return from my graveyard a creature equal to what I've lost. That's at each step of mine. I pass.
Orange tap.
I can't do nothing more, and I got 7.
Okay, this is very interesting. Because I could do 1 of 2 things. I'm gonna go with the cheap way. Yeah, we do.
And he doesn't give me draw.
I could do red. Oh, that works. Hold on. 1, 2.
Oh, and I get a scry because the mana was used for him. He shares creature.
Hey, don't do that, dude.
Doesn't like the mana.
We need the light on.
I'm gonna put this at the bottom.
Do we need that light on?
I don't need those.
Yes. Yeah. We need it off?
Oh, is he in timeout?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this.
Need it
Five.
Is he in timeout? Or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Being not in timeout extends your time, I do
This
believe.
is automatically plus
Daddy, I want
3.
you to translate
He's in the wrong. Why is he in timeout? Is he in timeout?
Yeah, we got it. We got it taken care of over here. We told him no.
That one.
If I was his age and someone bothered me and I tried to tell him to go away, they don't listen. I would have done the same work. I've told you that for a long time.
You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the -2 instead.
Well, I'm pretty sure he gave you indications to show you he didn't want attention, like he normally does.
Alright,
I didn't go.
I am going to put a 4/4 red dragon creature token with flying on the battlefield.
Oh dang!
Oh,
Any defense can fly?
Nope.
I do. Life links you.
Huh?
Flying and life.
Did your guy have haste?
I don't know where Grandma is.
Is he haste?
No, I didn't say he had.
Oh, the way you made it sound. So.
Did they print him in the dragon free time?
Yeah, but it's the creature, not the flame blessing.
That's
I mean, he's still got 2 abilities.
that flame blocker is expensive.
Go.
Okay.
That's a very expensive flame blocker. Him and the female with the dragon.
Banana.
Shivan or whatever her name is.
Draw a card.
I just had to have the creature. I got 2 creatures defending. I had the 5/5 on the ground and the 4/4 in the air.
I might end up killing myself again. Yeah, this is trying to.
Depending
Damian,
on...
you're after me, right?
No?
What's a banana?
Oh, yeah, I'm at.
This is
What do you
funny.
want?
Okay, I'm gonna enter combat. Putting a +1/+1 counter on my Adeline Jackal. I'm gonna end my turn and let you go, Damian.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
And as you're taking your turn, I'm tapping all my mana. Green, blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ravener is a 6/6. I get 2 of them. And the great ability of this one is
Both of these are playing.
your guy has to attack him if it's able this turn.
You want him to kill his creature.
He's got no choice but to attack with it now. Because I made it attack.
I know, because you can't do that to me.
Nope.
You
And
can't target
I
me.
paid the Ravenous, so I get to draw one.
Control.
By the way, this is flash. I love it. It's really fun.
I like that.
Do I get to draw 2 because I have a copy of it with Ravenous?
What do you mean you get a draw card?
This creature enters the battlefield. X 1/1 counters. If X is 5 or more, draw a card when it enters.
Did you say that on your turn?
It does not say on my turn. It says if X is 5 or more, draw a card.
Well, then why would you get to draw 2
Because I
cards?
copied it with the commander.
Copied the ability or copied the creature?
It enters the battlefield with X 1/1 counters. If X is 5 or more, draw a card. It does not say.
I like your playstyle.
So I get to draw another card.
So, now whenever I cast my second spell each turn, I draw a card, then create a 0/3 white wall creature with token with Defender. And then at the beginning of combat on my turn, creatures I control with Defender gain Exalted until end of turn. Where Exalted, each instant of 1/1, instant of Exalted, everybody gets a 1/1 for it. So, there's that, and then,
Hi, you gave me a remote?
should
No,
I
you
draw?
want it back? Okay, here.
Did you want me to interrupt?
No, you can have it back.
You were
I'm
talking to
sorry.
somebody. Okay, you got poopy on, and we gotta change your name.
She's like, you took it away from me.
I thought she was talking
I
to
don't
him.
have any more banana babies. The other one's really black.
Okay.
Hey, can you give us the Anna?
What's your creature with flying, Tony?
It's 5/5.
You only have one?
Yeah.
Daniel, you're gonna get paid back.
Wait, you attacked him with what?
He has no choice.
Well, today's Saturday, right?
Yes. You
Yes,
can't
Grandma.
target me.
Why?
I want to find out
For
how
which
it's going
position?
Tuesday, Sunday, then we go
What
out.
tournaments you can focus
Pokemon?
Yep. I stand corrected. I can't.
So you can do that in here.
Thank you
So
for
we're
pointing
still,
that out.
Tony, are we still going to be doing Pokemon tomorrow?
So I have to point that at you. He can't. His permanent can't be the target. So.
So you'll call me
When you're
Monday.
attacking me?
Lily's
With what?
brushing her hair like a nice girl.
5.
Okay, I'll take the 3 damage.
And the second spell I casted creates me a 0/3 and I draw a card.
Okay.
I
he's
do
down
gain
to
the
3,
3.
so I'll be down to 15.
3. I do gain the 3 because of the life.
It was only till I returned that you had to attack me. Attack
Hey,
each
for a
turn.
banana, if you'll take a high chair, I'll give it to you.
But I figured he needed to have something to play. I passed.
No, she was after the brush.
And because he was so nice to do that to
That's
you.
what she was after was the brush, not
I'll just figure this.
Oh yeah, I'm drawing
It's all
cards
over.
for turn. Oh!
Oh
Oh!
my
Oh! Just the card I needed.
Sister was after was a chips, and she was after his brush, but he had he had
Just drew it.
Man.
How come we have to have tiny pieces?
Oh man.
Okay, so a blue and a colorless.
Small pieces of bananas we don't
Alright,
take much.
so I am going to play the
Against
blue
that, I gain.
and the colorless. 1, 2, 3,
And the counters are going
4 mana.
Look how happy he is.
yeah.
3, 6.
4 mana.
What's up, dude?
Actually, 3, 6.
Just
I don't have
wherever
creature
where
in
you
this, I
set
don't
the
get that
creature.
creature. I did get to put 3 counters on the creature.
Just making sure that they
Not
make
that
sense
it
on her.
matters. Wait, I get to draw a card. I'm
Get
gonna
done
put a
again,
plus
so you have
1
nothing
on
but
here.
crumb seeds.
Alright,
Watch
draw
them.
a card.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
haven't
wasn't sure
played
who they
land
were.
this turn. Enters battlefield, tap, sacrifice, juice
Wait,
until I look
Damien,
for basic
is
land
your guy
card.
Vigilance?
No.
I was gonna say, it didn't look
I know,
like.
I was going through the triggers. I had to give 1/1.
Well, I already saw him start taking this
Yeah,
turn.
no, I had already passed, but I was just reading it the other way just to read.
Alright.
Because I had to put 3 1/1 counters on him because I gained 3 life from his life link. But for my life loss, I don't have a creature to gain back to the battlefield yet.
Ooh.
Easter Bunny's coming next weekend.
I can do this, actually. Alright. Because I get an extra turn.
Nice.
I left my stuff in the back seat, didn't I?
No, you brought it in with you. Which one do I have to look for? Swamp or island swamp or
I
mountain?
thought I did, but then I thought maybe I left
You know,
them out.
I like.
Maybe I did bring all of it, and I knew I threw the large, and I didn't know that I must have.
Yeah, they're like $4.
Island,
Yeah.
island, swamp, or mountain? Which one? Oh, and I gained one. Let's go swamp. When you do subscribe for a basic island, swamp, or mountain card, put it on the battlefield tap, and then gain a life. Okay, so I'm back up to 16, and I have an extra floating mana, not that it matters. I'm going to -1 him to put a 3/3 beast creature token into play. Okay, -1, dropping it down to 2. I now have a 3/3 in play. You have any defense against flying, Daniel?
No.
Oh, cool. You know what? Do I want to draw a card and add 1 mana of any color to the mana pool?
Damien,
Let me trade
is
them.
that a bad planeswalker? I can't see it over here.
How
bad is
you
that
know
one?
what? I'm gonna -2 it, dropping him down to 1.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon.
Ah.
planeswalker or something.
So he's got a minus ability of 2. I minus that of 1. Put that
He's
to
the
get.
expensive one too. Very expensive one. Him and the female.
I'm gonna get another coin. This one's gonna come in.
That means he's already gonna kick it off.
This will go to the graveyard. I unfortunately cannot do anything. Okay.
It don't matter. He's getting 2 turns.
I am going to attack with the. Do you have anything on the field defending?
I do.
What?
6/6 and a 3/3.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. And you have anything on the field defending?
3/6 defender.
A what?
3/6 defender.
Oh, okay.
I think he was just asking you in general because
Yeah.
he didn't say flying or anything.
Yeah,
Then he has flying. It goes over me too.
And you have what on the ground?
A 3/3 and a 6/6.
3/3 and a 6/6. Oh, that's technically weird. You know what? I think I'm just gonna return the favor of Daniel trying to make you attack me.
Oh, and get a 4/3 creature.
And he can take the 4 damage.
In the air.
Correct. Yeah.
Down to 12.
Okay.
I don't blame you for that.
And I am going to give you this because I'm going to take my other turn. Oh, it has to be exiled. Exile that card.
There
It
you
said
go.
my ex and I are taking a break. If you want to get together sometime this week, have some drinks, catch up.
So
just
that
let me
was
know.
the first turn.
Up to you, haha.
I did not. Green, red, blue, white.
That's what I was saying.
So that's 4. I'm only missing the 1 extra. I'm going to untap.
This is your second turn?
Yep.
I tried to talk to him
Card
at the
for
bar one time
turn.
when I saw him last year,
I'll
and he
play the
literally
land. Start up with
didn't say
that.
anything to me. So how are you gonna hit me up like a year later and be like, hey, let's hang out and actually talk? Like, oh heck no. You're gonna do a little nub on the bottom there. Shut up! Would you?
So I want to do
You
this.
want some pretzels too?
No.
I put him in there because he said he couldn't have banana.
Yeah, because he'll either play with it and smear it in the ground or he'll eat it, and you never know. Because he might eat half a banana and then ask you for that last piece just to smear it.
Okay, so
He's like, I'm gonna smear that piece.
what's your life total at, Daniel?
I'm at 1 less than Damian's life.
And what's your life at?
He got 13, he got 12.
You got a drink?
Yeah, we're getting to the.
Oh, it's over.
Is it right now?
Yeah. Green. Okay. Which uses up 1. I'm tapping 1, 2, 3, 4. I am using his ability, which will move me up to 3 to untap 2 target lands. Not that it matters. But I'm going to untap these 2 lands. 4, 5. Bringing in another planeswalker. Doing casting still on main phase 1. I am doing a -3 it, dropping it down.
Do you think I know there's a...
Target creature gets +5/+5 till end of turn. What was your life total at?
Well,
okay, there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage in the air.
Oh, shit.
Your turn.
And if you wouldn't have done that to him, you would have sent that in.
Is that all flying?
Yep.
So you have a +5/+5.
Draw a card, add an extra mana to my mana pool.
On his turn?
No, at the end of my turn.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I used his ability, and I now have a 4/4, a 3/3, and that does not change.
That's insane. I like it. That's insane, though.
And you can't target any of my stuff. So I'm good. I'm actually really good.
So I have 3.
And you still have defense confined, right?
Yes, now that my creature's on tap, like it should have stayed. You know, these damn youngsters tapping our stuff these days, making us tap.
I died.
I know.
And that's your girlfriend.
No, we went over this. If anything, that's my girlfriend. None of these are girls except that one.
What'd you point at?
Chucky.
Chucky's a guy.
Yeah, well, technically Chucky's
He's
nothing.
a doll.
Chucky is just a doll.
With a human spirit encased in it.
Here's
Well,
that
actually,
war
demon.
One of them being white.
Yeah.
So technically, that is a non-binary
These
creature.
life link 1/5. If I would gain life, I gain twice that amount of life instead.
No, because in the
I've
show,
only cast one spell so
it is
far.
a doll that came to life from a spirit.
Oh.
So that's a demonic
I am going
toy.
to
No.
tap this for white. I'm going to cast my second spell.
I think the others are obviously
And
like
because
guys.
I can't let
but
this resolve until it
that one,
happens that
it was
tap, I get
questionable.
another 0/3 wall.
It was me. It was
I draw a card.
Well, if anything,
If
that's
you
my
don't go
girlfriend right
into
there.
it,
Because
it
there's somebody right there.
I know. I have to exile my own
All the
team
others
game
are
life,
guys.
which is twice
Yep,
that
they
much.
are. For sure. Except,
So that would be
except this guy, we
12.
don't know for sure.
So that would be
Just
12
find the
white.
mask. Well, and that one's a puppet.
Yeah, I know. You can give this.
So you have a puppet, you have a dog.
That's why I'm trying to gain as much as I can and have enough blockers.
That's a weird thing.
Hopefully
Monster.
pass one more time.
That's Freddy
I
Krueger.
got 2 more mana.
Freddy Krueger. Hey, don't we actually know somebody with a real name of
Yeah.
Freddy Krueger?
Not Freddy Krueger,
So
but
that
we know the
creature's
Krueger.
gone.
Yeah.
This card's gone.
That we knew one.
I
Yep.
got this other
It's a
3
different
over
name that
there.
we used to work with or something.
If I do, I drew a card. Exalted. I'll pass. I have to have another. So, I mean, I could draw and decide to do all that. My instep, I
What do
did
you
one.
have on the field defending?
3/5, a 1/5, and a 0/3, but my instep, I gain 1 counters equal to what I gain.
Card for turn.
I gain 12 life, so that'd be 12 1 counters on this guy. But I have to do it triggered on my instep.
Okay, so this is what's broken. My land's gonna come in. Okay. I am going to play this one. That bears witness, which is white. White. Okay. And it needs 5 colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now this is what's broken. Whenever legendary permanent other than blah 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 is put into their play, return it to its owner's hand instead. Okay. Tokens are all gone after this. But now untap 2 target lands. Untap 2 target lands. Okay. Now draw a card, then add 1 mana of any color. Okay. Doubling season.
That's like for you guys.
Whenever I put a counter on something, it's twice that one. Whenever I control, when I create a token, I create twice these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I could do that. I could have done this 1 or 2.
Are you dead now?
Something we didn't have.
Are you up to 25
I
lives?
get to play something else.
What? How'd that happen?
You know what? I'm going to give you a choice.
Sacrifice my
Pick which
wall,
one.
and I
pick
gain
which one.
double your life.
You get a choice. Pick which one.
I'll take that one. Yeah, I gained twice that amount. If I would have made it next turn, but
What? He killed you?
When this, okay,
if you,
so,
if you can get
25
enough,
life?
if you can get enough to go through my 3 creatures,
yeah, it's,
Is it game?
yeah. Because this enters.
Because all I can do right now is tap my tap this, pay 4 life, and draw a card, perforate or add mana or destroy my own stuff. I'd gain 3 more life off this. So I'd have technically 28. Or no. Yeah, because life link's already built, so yeah, 3. Should be really.
So this would gain 2.
Or I'd gain 6.
That would gain 2.
Yeah.
So that would put it at 5. That would gain 2. So it would actually gain 4.
And that'd be, you're right, I wouldn't die.
You dying?
No, I wouldn't. Because just these 2 guys. So my instant for how much life I gain equals that.
And if it would get another counter, it would.
Money, guys.
He has life in.
What do you have on the field defending?
I have a 13, 17 life linker. So at my end stuff, I have to put 1 more counter equal to the life I gained, which was 12 from the token. So at my end stuff, I didn't get the life lost, but so he is a 13, 17. He is a 3-5 and a 0-3. Only 1 can block flying.
There we go. Now instead of looking at the top of my my dice box, they can look at Hank's head.
That's never happened to me before.
You see that, Damian?
Yeah,
That's what they're gonna be looking at now.
Alright, so I am going to sacrifice Kijora,
Tech powerball, guys.
Destroying
and
my
I get, and it's going to go back to my hand.
Isn't it Mega's going up?
Mega went up to 5.
return all permanents, or
Whenever a legendary permanent, which is legendary,
Audrey.
other than this,
Look how he's
bears
sleeping
witness
now.
is put in the
Yeah.
graveyard from play, return that card
Totally.
in his hand instead.
Standing up.
Definitely
So I'm sacking this to get the emblem.
Well, he was kind of halfway.
oh, it's the 9/9 crack.
9/9. And I am just going to put this at the thing because at the end of the thing I'm going to have a 9/9. You have defense against flying?
Yeah, 1.
Not that far from Sky,
3/5 life link.
Yeah, we saw it on the way.
Okay,
I told
so
Damian to remember where it is because when we went,
3 4 4s are coming
I
at
must
me
be
in
going to lap
the
and
air.
not go to Rapid.
No, you don't go to Rapid.
Okay.
You don't go to
I
Rapid?
am going to keep the
Oh,
3,
here.
the other,
Here.
the 3 3, the 2 3 3 sitting here.
I'll block 1.
And the other 2 will get through. I'm
Gain
going
3 life.
to go like this, or tap.
So I will lose 5 from that ordeal because I,
Totally crashed out.
or no, I gained twice that much.
Cannon in it.
Yeah, so no, technically I'd be 1 positive from it. I'd be,
Are you still alive?
yeah, because since I gained devil from all the stuff that I do,
Yes. Because it all happens at once.
actually, yeah,
You're going to lose life, but.
gaining a little bit over the top.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Before your turn ends, I am going to.
This goes almost infinite now.
Actually, before that happens, I want to destroy my permanent and lose some life. And I only pay 1 life to do that. That will actually make it where I don't gain that.
What is it? Oh, it's not a legendary permanent.
No, but I destroyed my own permanent.
Yeah, but it says whenever a legendary permanent other, that means if a legendary permanent other than you, anything, goes back to its owner's hand. So that means legendary stuff you control, rather than go to the graveyard.
In my calendar.
But now you would kill me.
You're supposed to be able to.
Because I killed my creature before damage or battle had.
Go. I only attacked with 3 4 4.
Oh, it's just, okay.
I did not deliberately put you up.
I'd still lose 1 from it.
Was that the first time that this deck lost so far today?
What? That one?
All on tap.
It's, if he doesn't do something this turn,
Is this game 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I need to know.
If you can pull off a win this turn, you better, because otherwise it is done.
Yep.
My problem is
Because whenever I generate a token or anything else, I now generate.
Yep.
And I haven't played land for
You got doubling season now?
Yep.
Or,
Every time I cast a planeswalker, I get the final ability.
I'm gonna cast this where any number of target opponents each sacrifice a creature with greatest power among creatures that player controls and loses 3 life.
Unfortunately, you can't target permanent spells or abilities, so you can't make me sacrifice.
But I was going for the second sacrifice.
I was just gonna say you can't.
still-
I
you
do
can't-
get
no.
both.
The first ability phases out.
Yeah,
because I do get both because I have my command.
He still makes you lose life.
Yes, you do still lose the 3 life because it says and you lose 3 life after.
So yeah, you do lose 3 life
What's
from
it
that.
So the opponents would sacrifice a creature and then lose 3 life.
He can't make me
Well, it doesn't
sacrifice.
say
so
then, but it says and.
And so he cannot make me.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he
you have to
cannot.
do both. Yeah, because you have to do
You have
it in
to
sequence.
and lose 3 life. So he can't.
It doesn't have the or.
And
That sucks.
What?
privileged position.
I get this bad boy back on the battlefield.
Yep.
My 1/5.
That sucked.
Well,
Had I not had that card in
that
play,
did
you
no, Dad.
Spells and abilities your opponents control.
Yeah, read it again.
Other permanents you control
Permanents.
can't be the target of spells
He-
or abilities your opponents control.
He made you lose life.
I have to sacrifice something.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It
he
forces
can't cause
him
me
to sacrifice.
Right.
But
And
he
he
still
can't.
loses life.
No, I can't. He can't cause me to sacrifice.
Let me. I'm gonna look it up.
He says they can't.
You can
you
continue.
can't-
You can continue, but I'm gonna
It
look
has to
this up.
sacrifice something and lose 3
I'm gonna
life.
put Axebane Guardian out. He's a defender 0/3. I add X mana in any combination of colors where X is the number of defenders I have on the field.
I think I'm gonna do this really quickly.
I am going to pay for life down to 19. I'm going to draw a card.
What do you have on the field defending anyway?
0/3, 3/5, 1/5, and a 0/3.
0/3.
Cheers. I don't have a green left.
I can technically do it.
The other player.
I did a second spell.
Permanents
so I did
can't be the
another
spell
3.
target.
For daytime now? Am I safe?
So I'll say that I have 2 of these.
No, I'm not safe. They're skellies.
2 of those. I didn't gain no
I
life.
think I'm gonna do that one.
I lost life though. No creature.
You didn't have any legendary stuff go to your grave.
And I draw a card. No, just the instant. So when I
So
draw, I
does the
created
second
one
ability
of
kick
those.
off with them losing 3 life?
I don't have mana to even play that. It sucks. I go to end step. I don't have a creature to bring back because I did lose life, but I don't gain no life. I pass.
I guess it's mine.
And what's your life total at?
He's got.
I got 19. I'll put myself down there.
Oh man, you have any defense? That's fine.
You see, he's the only one that's armed, isn't he?
Losing the life.
in the
Do they
text.
lose the
No,
life?
I had
Card
to
in
save it.
return.
They have
Oh.
Shroud.
Hey,
I had to save it.
Hey.
And the sister, the quote unquote
Well,
I passed out.
You passed out?
I cannot believe this.
Oh, yeah.
I got him.
am
Guys, I pulled a
screwed.
skelly.
He was just a little tired, wasn't he?
Okay,
So what? You didn't use it then? Because
Well, I used the other one. I returned that creature.
oh, you did? Oh, okay.
I returned to the battlefield because I wanted my double
Yes.
life gain back.
Chucky.
With his sword.
Okay, so I am going to, because I just
Oh, but it
realized
looks like
something.
he had his hand cut.
Yep.
And his head. Oh, yeah, down like that, too.
Read that first part of that.
His head got
At the
cut.
beginning of your end step, put a number of 1/1 counters on up to one other target creature you control, equal to the amount of life you gain this turn. Return up to one target creature with mana value less than or equal to the amount of life you lost this turn from your graveyard to the battlefield. If you gain life, you gain twice that amount of life instead.
Let's put twice as many counters on him. That's how I got 12 counters on him right at once.
And what is it thing?
Oh, he's just a 1-5 right now.
He was just showing me
there's
what
no
was
counters.
going on.
Yeah, what happened prior. I don't have enough
You don't have
blockers.
enough.
I have
You see this?
0-3s. I have 5 creatures, but only 1 flyer.
Or that one?
Yeah, because they would get by.
Because I can give them trample plus 3
like,
plus 3,
Yeah,
and
the trample would get over.
untap 2 lands, and that would be
that one's kind of messy.
because then I could
Yeah, he is.
play a Johnny for that.
There's somebody in that balloon
Yeah.
too.
And then get the double counters immediately, given the bonus before even battle.
Put X +1/+1s on target creature where X is your life total.
And you only have to worry about the.
And so it's 16, so it'll become a 32. Plus 3, plus 3.
And that's just one. That's just one
You better
thing.
watch it. Somebody's gonna take cards.
And I can't block it. It has trample anyway.
I'm taking it now.
I like it.
I'm not even gonna play
Yeah,
that.
game over.
I'm not even, because this does something, that does something, that does something. Yeah, and then I just generate more 9/9.
Well, Dad wins
That's
again.
insane,
The only one that wanted this deck broke.
Was he?
Yeah. Stats are going, oh, you need to do that. Oh, yeah, by the way.
Yeah, you're in the turn.
And if he would have attacked
Okay,
me,
second draw. Oh, yeah.
that's why I wasn't tapping it for anything. It doesn't tap for me. I didn't have the other one that gave it a tap ability for mana. So therefore, it does not tap for anything. It says tap, target attacking creature becomes untapped. This creature neither deals nor receives damage as a combat. So I was actually hoping you were going to come in with your big huge flying your lifelink one. And I'll be like, nope, you do no damage.
I was saving him to block and gain life from it. And I was just like,
Yeah, that helps me, but it hurts me too. Because when any legendary permanent leaves the field, it goes back to the person's hand.
yeah, so that means you're trying to get rid of their pieces. That
You have to exile it. Excuse me.
Yep. That's the only way on that too.
Well, as soon as I got the token from this, generating 9 9s each turn, or each my end step, I knew it
I got
was.
these nasty now.
Yeah, you did.
Because you did not have that many buckets in it. And I'm generating 2 tokens every turn. And I'm putting counters on stuff, which doubles again. Doubles the number of creatures. Can't be the target of spells or abilities. And these abilities just double and double and double. I knew it was overwhelming, especially when I got those. As soon as those came out, like
Come on,
this guy
Dad.
came
Oh, I
out
got
in
it
a
right.
full ability.
It's 3-0.
That definitely.
I got it right now.
Once it's on the field.
I wasn't gonna put that in. You said we should really put it in.
Yeah, I took.
Oh, yeah,
and
you did.
before it did, it made it suit her.
I just looked around, okay.
It made
Well,
it
yeah,
like-
because then she gets a +1
How
counter
about
on this color. So that's why
That's
she
the
became an
same thing that way. 'Cause the
8/8.
way I got them set up, you should be able to turn
And now she can search for all
Any-
that from your deck.
Eddie,
I love it. So what deck, you know,
but the problem was, is red, white, green, black, blue. Yeah, so technically I could have done that to search for anything other than that.
I got 4 on bottom.
And then wait, converted man. So I could play anything for 8.
Yeah, anything for 8. It's like an omniscience.
That's why
You
if
can
it's Saturday,
turn
he
one.
doesn't have to work tomorrow.
As soon as I had 8 counters,
Oh,
as soon as I
you're
had
done with
8
it.
counters
No.
in there.
Today's Saturday, so he
you can
doesn't
turn
have
one
to
Well,
work
I
Sunday.
had 6 counters.
That's
So
right.
It's supposed to have
But
Friday,
I'm
Saturday, you know, Sunday off, but sometimes they have one on Friday.
Yep, I know.
So 6 counters.
Sometimes he has Thursday off too.
Well, I know he has
If
to
I
work
would have
sometimes
had
on
black.
Friday if they get a
See,
chicken
I
in.
played
I thought he had
green
uh,
white with
Yes,
the two
I thought he
counters,
works
but
3
it
days
doubled
now.
it, so it gave it 4.
I thought he
And
still
then-
worked.
Dad, don't you work 3 days or is it 4 days?
4 days.
Yeah,
Oh,
Monday,
my bad.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Okay.
Thursday. Oh,
So
you're
because
thinking
of
there
the
was
two
one week
counters
he
coming
didn't
in,
have
it
to
put
work
an
3 days.
additional
Yeah.
2 on me.
But it's not his normal work
That's
schedule. It's
messed
Monday
up.
through Thursday, 10
It
hours a
became
day.
so broken.
Okay.
What was my next program?
It's 40 hours in 4 days.
Yep.
That means you get the full 3 days off.
I would have used the ability.
I get 3 days off too. I'm off
I
Sunday,
would
Monday,
have used the
Tuesday.
ability.
And you get Friday, Saturday.
Seeing that actually.
Unless they call him in for Friday.
Because it
Yeah,
would have been
for
a
inventory.
6 when it played. And then
That and the fact
each
that
player
sometimes you
draws
get a
a
shipment
card.
in and,
But I didn't.
you know, a big
I
truck
didn't
or
even have the
something.
2 blue mana.
But yeah,
No, I
normally
wouldn't
you
have
get
the 2
Friday.
blue
So
mana
you're right.
and played
I think that's the main reason.
So I would have
they
used
it
the
when
5.
you gotta go in.
Oh, I know what I would have done. I would have kept that in my hand. Okay. Paid the one of each color, which
They
is
do spend a lot.
white,
They spend a lot of
red,
time playing, don't
green,
they?
What?
black,
They do spend a lot of
and
time
blue.
playing, don't they?
Playing the cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8, remember? I know what I could have done.
I
Yep.
mean, the cats are probably going crazy once on their mat.
Maybe.
They're set up in the bathroom still.
Are they?
Well, oh yeah, I put them up in there if I go anywhere for their own safety. Or if I've got something I
You got
gotta.
food in there for them,
Huh?
right?
What?
You have food in there for them, right?
Oh yeah, food and water.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. You don't want to.
Oh, I
You don't
never
want.
would.
You don't want to keep them without food or water.
Oh no, I would never put them in that room without food and water.
I was gonna say
I
they,
didn't
they
have
must be
any
hungry.
creatures. Do you have any
right now.
creatures in
Oh,
your
they might be
graveyard?
though. They might have already.
Oh, yeah.
There's
I
only
took
2
the
of
only
them,
one
so
I
they
had
might
in
already
there and
eaten
popped
those.
it
Yeah, they're pretty big, right? Those are the big
I'm
ones.
trying to
That,
keep my graveyard
Yeah,
empty.
'cause that's all I got is the 2 boys.
yeah.
Their mother died. Well, at least that way we found out why.
That's why I like the
yeah.
I got one
Yeah,
like I'm gonna
because-
throw my
Because they are.
whole stuff in my
Oh,
graveyard,
and
bring it
one of
back,
the
and this
guys,
one's like I'm gonna keep my stuff away from my
Dean,
graveyard.
I think it was actually the vet.
As
Said
much as I
that
can.
You didn't have any
the father
artifacts.
was a Bengal
No.
cat. And
Yeah.
here she is a
That
real-
might also be why she had fatal heart condition.
Yes, because she was a small black cat, and the mother, she ended up being mated with a Bengal cat. Yeah, that would do it. And then it turned out the kittens that she had, because of him, were about 2 or 3 times bigger than her. And that was there now. I mean, she ended up dying when they were about 2
Yeah, I
years
know.
old. But, yeah, so they were about 2 years old when.
Are you still looking through your deck over there, Dad?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what would have been the easiest way to do this.
But it was really interesting.
Yeah,
3.5 hours. I think our last long game was about 6 hours. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was like 6.5 hours. So.
How many permanents did you have on the field?
Probably 6, but 4 of them are the creatures.
Oh, wow, you're
You
having
could have took
fun.
control of them. Oh, the nickel ball.
And he would have came in with final.
You hold me like that, don't you?
And I had that
Then you can
stat,
kick
that
your
stat
leg.
that you can tap and untap for
You
5
like
cards.
that.
Yeah, so it was an easy win either way.
Yeah, you could have gave yourself draw ability as soon as you stole my artifact. Because you pay life. Oh, how much life you got? Oh, let me gain it back real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, no, because that would have been short.
Oh, you're talking to Grandpa? He's like, hi, look at me, hi, hi.
Okay, I likes it. She likes it when he holds her like that, because look at, she can sit there and she can kick her legs and everything. She likes that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she used to see me do this to Levi, and then
Now that you're doing it to her, she's really happy.
probably about 3-4 months, she forced me to do it.
Oh.
3-4 months ago. I picked her up and I was holding her the correct way, and she started twisting her body, and I was like, what are you doing?
Why?
She flipped around like this, popped her legs over like that, looked back, smiled, and says, yeah. So from that day on, I knew that I...
You gotta do the same thing with her. You didn't do it right. gonna be
Yeah,
here
master of metal.
You're gonna be playing for a little longer, aren't you?
Oh, the secret, yeah. Yeah, the secret.
So I play it for 8. It comes in as 8.
Wait, so.
Then search your library for an artifact card with converted mana cast X or less and put it on the battlefield tap. I could go infinite. I could go infinite.
Yeah.
Play
Yes,
this
I am.
one. It comes in. Look for mana vault. I could go infinite.
Oh, yeah.
So he comes in with 8 counters on him. Infinite. So even if it's still that's manageable. Come on,
I do like that.
I mean, you could even start implementing cascading too. With an auto.
there you go. Infinite turns.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because it would be take 2 off, so he would be down to 6. Okay. Which is still enough to do his final ability, but I minused it for 2.
Were we jumping into the next game? Or?
Yeah, it went infinite.
I like that.
Oh, when did it go infinite?
Just that turn.
Oh, that turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, before you put him out?
He would have been.
He had to get that extra turn because
So you'll
taking
be
you
playing
out
another game,
cost
huh?
him that extra turn.
Oh, you
to
were
do
still technically taking your turn.
Yeah.
It took it that long to.
Well, I was looking for it. I knew there was a way I could go infinite and just keep getting over and over and over and over again, regardless how big your life was. And at the end of each turn, instead of doing 1, I'm bringing up 2 9-9s. So he's getting 4 9-9s, then it's 6 9-9s, then it's 8 9-9s.
And that's why I didn't even bother. I sacked my creature before all that life because I was like, I don't feel like counting my life. And eventually I'm not going to be able to output that
Because she was
damage.
8, I was able to do it.
She was built up.
7.
Settings.
5, no, he's a 5.
Excuse me, young lady. I need to go this way.
I can take it out.
Your Uncle D is going outside. No, don't be following your Uncle D. Fucking smelling that nasty ass Smithfield. God damn. Fucking stinks over here, bruh. Ugh. Maybe I'll go back inside. Holy shit. Yeah, I took my bait. Go back in. Ugh.
That was crazy.
Ugh.
And when he stole my staff.
Smithfield stinks fucking bad out there, dude. Yeah, I took a hit of my bait and I took a big wolf of a stinky Smithfield. Don't you hate when that happens?
I just hate the fact this fish keeps doing that.
What?
Look at my bedroom.
What? That smell?
At the wind.
Oh, your decks.
So we
Oh.
are going out then, okay?
No.
I'm back.
We are, yeah. I'm just playing with you. Come on.
Are you okay, Mom?
Oh, you're enjoying the stinky Smithfield?
I actually don't really notice it. I smell more like cow manure.
Is that what it is? Isn't that still Smithfield?
No, we don't. They already have.
That's even worse, dude. Fucking cow manure out here.
Yeah, farmers or whatever.
You can smell that out here, though?
I wouldn't think so, but you can. I don't know how close.
Fucking South Dakota.
Well, I know if you go, what is that? You know that come and go up cliff right here?
Yeah.
If you take a right, you'll see like Hancock, Concrete, and a lot of those businesses. I know there is, past the storage units, some cattle and shit. It's not too far away from here. And it's a bunch of cows.
So it's just about as bad as Smithfield, but it's not Smithfield.
And that's the bad thing is they live right here where it's like pig smell.
Don't you have that lake of shit out there too?
Yeah.
That might be what we're smelling too.
Oh, that water is.
Yeah, that's terrible water, dude.
Because
Sandy
those cows do drink out of that river.
Yeah,
too.
Sandy calls it Lake Alapoo.
Would you like to have a little love affair?
Have a partake in a love affair? Well, shit. Pixie Pod love affair?
I love the love affair. It's so delicious.
Yeah, if you're not coughing, guys, you didn't do it right.
Damn right.
Doesn't help that I mixed a bunch of mints in here.
That other commander's not bad. Because passing out one creature a fuck ton of one counter throw. I sacked my creature before I gained all that, the double amount of 12. Because I didn't want to deal with the counting. And Tony knew it. And I eventually probably was not going to keep gaining that life compared to what he was outputting. Yeah. He was going to start making 9/9 Krakens.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't feel. Now, don't get me wrong. Each instep when I gain life.
Yeah.
Or no, it's only on my instep when I gain life. I get to put that many 1/1 counters on another creature. A different one. It can't be him.
There you go. I poured a shot out for you.
Hell yeah. I like that. So, since that guy was 12, all I had to do was start sending that 12/12 at somebody, gain that 12, to pass out 12 to somebody else.
Oh, shit, okay.
Refixate the counters.
Did you see I put that on my vape? So I got Hank on my dice box, and then I got his son Bobby on my vape.
Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. I was playing the damn video games.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, that's a broken
Propane and propane accessories.
That is broken. When you get doubling season out and you start playing with planeswalkers, and you get the final ability right away.
Well, and with that commander that I was using, there's no way I was going to keep outputting you. If I would have had the other commander, the defender guy, I would just mill you out.
Get some fresh water.
Because he's a mill and draw.
The problem is if whenever a legendary permanent you control graveyard,
but to your hand, right?
To my hand.
So I'd mill you out,
and then it would all go back to my
back to your hand, and then I'd have to force you to draw that last card or something. But you have a lot of stuff in there,
and then if I can't draw a card, I win the game.
Exactly.
I have two different planeswalkers that have the same ability.
That's what I was gonna
for
say.
that reason. And then with
Jace?
privilege, yeah, the Jace and the Tezzeret. So it's no, the Davin.
Oh yeah.
But I get that's a final ability. And he was actually in my hand.
Don't you have Deuses in there too? Or is that the other one?
I don't know if the Theus' Oracle's in there or not. It might be.
I knew you had it in one of them.
Yeah,
the white
that's
blue.
In the white blue, yeah.
Yeah, the Teferi deck. That's a beautiful, smooth two-color deck. Like, I don't think there's honestly a smoother.
Well, it's control and more control. That's what white is designed for, so it's blue.
I got some
It's like, now you ain't casting it. By the way, I'm going to bring that spell I just cast to cancel your thing back to my hand.
And the crazy thing, even if they cancel
Thanks to Gandalf.
Yeah.
You get both Gandalfs in play. Back. It doesn't matter instant or sorcery. They all have rebound, which means they go right back to your hand. If they would go to the graveyard, it gets around the whole graveyard hate.
Yeah.
Because it's like if it would go to the graveyard,
exile it instead,
and return it back to your hand.
And that means even if you have like graveyard hate, like Layla in the Void or something, or
No.
even Planar Void.
Because it would go, if it would go there, exile it, and then at the end of the turn you return it back to your hand. So it's like, nope, it goes right back. I can't cast it again this turn, but guess what? I can recast it again.
That's why that new one.
And it's the end of each turn.
Yep.
So it's like,
So-
if I cast a cancel spell on your turn, I get it back, and that moves to Daniel's turn. I can recast it, put it back in exile, and then when it comes back to my turn, I can bring it back to my hand.
That's what we had to move the other day. 3 of those things.
Oh, that looks like a Walmart. Or a
Yeah.
Star Mart cabinet.
Oh no, it was from the airport. It was the airport's old displays. They switched all over to digital, so they donated their old big giant displays. 350 pounds each.
That doesn't spread. I wonder where they got it from. Probably Star Mart.
Maybe.
Back in the day, most of the stuff was made at Star Mart.
Was it?
You know, what's crazy? Those dragon precons seem to flow out smooth, except for that damn zombie one I played. A dragon zombie one.
Oh.
The mana I really was screwed. That green just wouldn't come, but this one and the other one just.
Well, I noticed they didn't have a lot of ways to generate a bunch of green either.
Which is weird. Very weird. They didn't even put a chromatic lantern, I think, in it. Which that's like a must.
Yeah, that is a must.
And then it just gets around and taps. Too bad it doesn't change it from colorless.
I stole
Color.
I stole your idea, Dad,
Which one?
for backyard lights. I went and got some solar lights, and we're gonna put them up in my
Your
backyard.
Mom and I went through that because of a few neighbors we got over here that like to hop fences.
Oh well, I'm doing it because when we have the campfire, we can't see too much of the area in the back. So.
Yep, makes sense. Problem is with him having that tree there, you're gonna have to put it in such a way to where it's gonna get as much light as possible, and angle it that way.
Yeah, you have to angle it towards the sun so it can charge up.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, you can use mirrors for that.
Mhm.
I've done that. With mirrors and reflective surfaces to get light.
Oh.
Somebody's screaming their head off. Oh shit. Somebody's in trouble.
Hey. What's all that dang noise about? I'm hearing outside.
Yeah, why you screaming, dude?
Naughty.
What happened?
I heard.
He's being naughty.
So what gives you the right to think that you can be yelling and screaming this late at night, or at any time of the day inside of a house, or anywhere? Huh, boy? No, you still love him?
Especially to your mom and
You still
everybody.
love him? Oh, that's a good girl. You're lucky I'm still sit here and scream.
Um,
I'm gonna take all your technology away. Stop.
Okay, Dad.
Punishment is
I put it back up.
Hey, you start whining and throw a fit, take all your stuff, and I'm gonna put you in the car.
All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna try this one more
Yeah,
time.
Grandma, you're eating. I like that.
Yeah, they gave it food to eat. Because Tony told her I need to eat.
Okay, we're gonna replay the song. Okay.
Yeah.
It's Pickle Rick.
Eli.
Because he was
We're
being,
gonna try this one.
because he was being really naughty in the other room. That's why she ended up there and she had an attitude.
Song card to 3.
She doesn't like it when she gets in trouble for being naughty. I mean,
How do you cook your potatoes?
I don't. I hate potatoes.
Oh, you do?
You eat that
With the passion. I don't even eat French fries.
Did you cut
I eat onion rings instead. Dad, did you get yours cut? I'll do it. Okay, that's probably good. Here you go.
A land, whatever it's sold. Oh, I cut his.
Oh, you did? Okay, you can definitely go.
I had Cavern of Souls. He's got a land out there.
You got land?
And his next card is 4.
Okay, I'm gonna go first then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start my turn. You know what? This comes in tap, but I get to gain a life. Did you see that? My land gave me a life. Thank you, Mr. Land. It's a good start when you get some when you get some life.
7's on my 8 for turn. Let's see. You said you get green over there?
I get green and red.
Exotic orchard.
Now you get green or red.
For a green. And I'm gonna play a Aberril Razor. He has reach 0/3. And when this creature enters, I may put a land from my hand on the battlefield.
Wow. You went and cheated that in with your creature.
No, you saw it coming. I bet.
Cheating already. That's what I think of that.
I didn't have a single man or nothing to check for me.
Whoa!
No, if only there was a way to blink that for you. Any amount of mana away.
5, 6, 7. My turn?
Yeah.
You may go, I have a creature on the field.
Oh shit, alright. I really wish I would have mulliganed this one, but I didn't.
Get out of there.
I'm done. Another one that came in tap.
Draw.
Hold on. I get to scry.
Oh, yeah.
That's a mistake. It's good.
2, 1 being green from your mana, and I'll play a defender 0/5. Put a 0 or a -0, -1 counter on this creature, and I can add 1 green mana. Only activate once each turn. Even your guys. I'll pass.
Okay,
At least that gave me some mana.
red, black, white. You have a creature on the field, Daniel?
No, my land came in tap, dude.
I have 2. Both. 1 defender and 1
You
mystery.
like it? Yep. Me and Lily are the only ones that liked it. Nobody else liked it.
When can we get you, Daniel?
This food that I made, it was spaghetti.
Oh yeah.
Who doesn't like spaghetti?
And I added
2-1 coming at you.
You're attacking me with 2?
No, with a 1-1, but he gets a +1.
Oh, I'm down to 19.
No, it's +1. So it's a 2-1.
Yeah,
When it's
I
half
gained
left.
a life from
Oh,
Rugged
okay.
Highlands.
I hope I get him, man.
He forgot already, dude, that I gained a life.
Oh, dang.
Alright, you go.
Alright. I'm gonna draw this card. You wanna know why you wanted to mulligan on this? Because this one comes in tap too. Okay, Damian, your turn. Oh, wait, or is it your turn? Okay, Damian. Your turn, bro.
Because I asked her
Hey!
if you are getting out early.
Damian,
If I didn't ask her that night, it's still be sitting.
that's gotta be a new record, right?
So you can get out, but you can
Right, Dad?
Yep.
A new record. You see, that was my third land. That was my third land that
But
came
you're
in
welcome.
tap.
I didn't have to help you and get you out early. I did it to be nice. So please, just be peaceful. That's all I ask for.
Before you take your turn, I just want you to see that I got a triple negative on this. Did you see that, Damian? That was the third time my land came in tap. Third in a row. So it's your turn.
Boy, I was not there. I was not. I have no idea I was not there. I'll set that for a green again because you give me my delightful colors. And I'm going to play a 0/4 plant defender. When it enters, I get a draw card. I have not played a mana for 10. I have not played a mana. I have 3 creatures, 2 are defenders, and 1 has reach. They're just all 0/4, 0/5, 0/3. Nothing crazy, but I can use some.
That's fair.
Oh,
That's what you say, right? That's fair. You
I
know,
mean, it's a defender that kills
he
itself.
can't attack. I mean, he doesn't do anything.
And the reach guy is 0/3, so I'm not gonna attack with that.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense to me.
I am going to play this one. Red, green, colorless.
Check to see what the viewers are saying.
You have anything on the field defending, Daniel?
Me? Fuck no.
Okay, 2, 4, 6 damage to you.
6. Oh, dude, that's rough.
Here we go.
I'm down to 13. This is what happened to Big Flo. He died, okay? I'm gonna play this land. I'm gonna go and play Tyrannoid Invasion. The Tyrannoids are now invading. I have 2 opponents, so I get 2 3/3s.
I like that.
Okay, I'm done. I got 2 creatures now.
I like that. I'll untap. I'll draw my card. I'll play my land. I actually got one. I like that.
There you go.
Let's do something funky. Very funky. I'll tap 4 and I got green. I didn't need it for any of those times. I'm gonna play a defender.
Oh no, I remember this. They'll start. Wait, stream. Hey, he's gonna start making it so they deal damage equal to their toughness instead.
Yeah, but there's 0.
No, their toughness is dealt as the damage.
I don't have a way to do that yet.
Yeah, not yet, but that's
I
what it.
can tap
That's what it builds up
life
to.
total with that, you know. But my life total is only 20. But I pass. I can't do with
You can't do it
I
yet.
can't do nothing.
Not yet.
I'm just blocking. That's all.
Oh.
But I like my other route better rather than the attacking route with walls. I like drawing cards.
I killed you, bloodsucker.
Green, colorless.
I just killed the mosquito.
2 basic land cards.
Or no, that was not. I just killed the gnat moth. Yeah. First I thought it was a mosquito.
Well, you know how they come in on the bananas.
Yeah, they do.
But hey, I played that instead of my commander. I think that was better.
Nice, building up your defense. Preparing for the offense.
Oh, that's good.
I just want to
There
draw
you go.
cards.
Alright, so I played Kadama's Reach. For those people that aren't familiar with Kadama's Reach, the sorcery Arcane. Search your library for 2 basic land cards, reveal those cards, from one on the battlefield tapped and the other into your hand. By the way, I have not played land for turn, so I am going to play the other card. So, and it doesn't matter. You get to choose which one I put on the field tap.
I'm probably the only person online who shares every single one of my trades.
Not that it matters. I will say the blue one's on tap. Alright, now I'm going to give you this. You got to shuffle it. Blah, blah, blah. And that's it. And so, you know what? You have creatures on the field.
I have 2 3/3s.
Well, I'm not going to make you do anything. I'm not going to make you do anything.
You're not attacking? You're just...
Well, no, I'm playing it peaceful. Because I have like every color I need now.
Nice.
Every color. Oh, that's tapped. No, that's not tapped. No, it's not tapped. Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna draw. Anybody have anything in graveyards?
Kadama's Reach.
I don't have none yet.
Okay.
I don't even know if there's too much of that in this deck, to be honest.
Okay, you didn't attack. You didn't attack. So I'm going to tap these 4 and just, summon my commander.
I thought about that, but
I'm going to go into combat, putting a 1/1 counter on it, and, I'm just going to end the turn,
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, he didn't attack, so I didn't feel the need to attack either.
Draw my card.
I'm not starting drama on this one. I don't have the power yet to be starting wars.
you have Reach on the field too? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even have that. That's crazy.
I really want to play a different route with this, so I will need my exotic to be a green from your mana. And I'm going to play Arastas of the Endless Web. It has reach, it's 3/5, and whenever an opponent casts an instant or sorcery spell, I get to create a 1/2 green spider creature token with reach. I chose not to bring in that.
I am so glad I did the sorcery already.
And I thought.
I am so glad I did the sorcery already.
Yeah.
For turn.
It's probably good you did.
I'll hold off on my command.
I'm going to hold off on my commander too. I am going to end my turn.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm untapping, drawing my card, playing land for turn. 2, 4, 5.
There we go.
I'm tapping my commander and all my mana. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need 6. I play my 4/4. That's flying and ward 4. I'm going to enter combat, putting a 1/1 counter on my tapped commander, and go fast, because I can't attack with sticks. So I got 3 defending now. 3/3, 2 3/3, and a 4/4.
You didn't cast into the sorcery?
No, I just played a Tyrannoid creature.
Oh, I like that.
No, I played that before your stuff. That was the first thing I played.
What's your life called, Rat?
I only got 20.
Oh my god. What's
What you
yours?
talking about? I'm down to 15. He's like, oh, I'm only down to 20.
I'm gonna finally do the 4.
You didn't lose any life.
No.
Maybe you can swap me life.
Now each creature I control assigns combat damage equal to their toughness rather than power. Then creatures can attack as if they didn't have the penalty. But that's not what I want.
Well,
because I'm passive.
You're passing?
Wow, that's the most passive I've seen that yet.
I don't want that route. I've won with that path. And I want to do something that I think will be fun. But yeah,
Your turn, Dad.
You have all your tap mana?
Yeah, I'm all tapped out.
I just put it back.
I have a 4/4, a 3/3,
one
and
mana
another 3/3.
that's always available to be there.
You know why I did that, right?
My guy has Ward 4.
Because I thought it accidentally it ended up going over on here, so I just put it back up on the thing.
You can have your corner back.
I don't need it. I don't play it.
You know, I respect others.
What did you tell me
Get your corner and all that.
months ago?
No, I just was
I
trying to
chose
be
not
nice.
to.
She won't know that.
I was trying to
You
be nice
said
to
if
you.
I can win the game. win
Yeah, I did say that.
I just put it
Do
up
it.
there. I figured that's what they made just so you get everything done.
4.
You ended your turn.
Yeah.
You ended your
Yep.
turn. I'm
Do it.
casting my commander.
I didn't want to.
Now my commander says for each other sliver, they get +1/+1 for each sliver in play. So that means this gets a +4. I won't be playing this deck again. This gets a +4. This gets a +4. This gets a +4. You guys let it go too long.
I know we did.
I don't know why you did. And this gets a +4. Okay, just give you the effects that are on the field. Whenever a sliver I control attacks and is not blocked, it gets an additional 1. Which will count for every sliver I control is going to get a +1. Because slivers can't be blocked except by slivers.
I'm so done with this.
I like that.
He has no mana.
No.
What?
It was a murder. I've been holding on to it.
Well, you would have to deal. Okay. This is a 5/5. That's a 5/5. That's a 5/5. That's a 6/6. And this is an 11/11, all unblockable. It was a good game.
Okay.
Hey,
Done.
that's neat.
Because they can't be blocked.
11, right?
So how much damage have you dealt?
You're both out.
5 and 6 equals 11.
You got a
5,
calculation.
5, 5, and then the last two
Okay,
are
you're at
6 and 11.
15.
I'm at 15, yes.
That is 2 creatures.
Is it unblockable?
And they're unblockable. And they get a +1.
55 and 60.
I'd be down to 5.
Nope. 3 more creatures because they all have haste.
And they're unblockable.
5, 5, 6, 6. What's that come out to?
You're dead too.
11, 11.
I'm at 20.
And this is an 11/11.
It's 11.
You dead. That's 22 damage.
Yeah, I can't do nothing. I have
Yeah, I was right. 5,
That's why I looked at you and I'm like,
everything I had was 2. A kill spell to get rid of one of your creatures. 2. I didn't have enough.
You fucking slavers, man. They're crazy.
well, when I played the one that gave them all haste, all slivers have haste.
Yeah. Fucking slivers.
Beautiful.
Again, a deck you wanted me to put together.
I love slivers, man.
I mean, and this is the one that makes them unblockable except for slivers. The other one that's cheaper is the one that gives them all shadow.
The thing I wanted to do was I wanted to draw cards by the sacrifice creature's toughness, and I was going to pop it up 5 more, giving it 18, and draw 18 cards just to draw 18 cards. I was like, I just want to draw 18 cards. Sounds kind of fun.
Alright, let me see if I can find one
What
that's
is my next
not
draw?
going to do this.
Exile, gain life. Exile. See, I have filled life. I just didn't draw any of them. I have filled exiles.
I was torn between giving you guys another turn. Wouldn't have mattered.
No, not at all. Heck yeah.
I mean, it was a win.
You got it, man. That was a good one.
Because I typically failed. Oh, dang it. Every deck you suggested I play and put together and broken this. I'm gonna have to separate these decks.
No.
That's a good deck.
I'm gonna have to get you somewhere.
That's a very beautiful deck. It would be kind of crazy to do that, Tommy. How good that deck
It's not
is.
the first time I've taken apart decks to do this.
You had some OP elves back in the day. You still have that one?
Oh, I still have that elf deck.
The one
I
Brandon
just
gave you
don't play
makes
it.
infinite creatures, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infinite creatures.
Fucking crazy.
Well, I modified it to have infinite creatures. It didn't originally have.
Oh, it didn't?
No.
okay.
I added the 3 cards to go infinite. The squirrels. And every time a squirrel comes in, I gain a life. Every time I'm gaining life because the squirrel comes in, I untap myself. Because every time they start compounding something. Just token after token, counter after counter, dealing damage. Yeah, and then that just damage directly. Permanent or player. Equal to its power.
I love permanent player.
I just go ahead and
Beautiful text
try
right
to sit
there.
in the other room and wait for you to, while you're playing your game.
I've done a clean sweep tonight. You know that? I even played the original Dragon deck thinking I'm going to lose because I never played it.
And you won.
I didn't realize I was gonna win. Like, I wanted to drop 18 cards. That's all I wanted. I was like,
I can't believe you guys do this.
because I could have 2 turns earlier summon that commander and started that draw period, but I was like, I'll wait.
I'll wait. Give Tony a chance to get the win.
No, I was like, I want more defenders so I could draw good. He's a bearded guy.
Let's do that.
He likes,
Very long beard.
he likes to point his wand at things.
He's got a very, very long beard.
I guess a long one. That's what most ladies tell him.
I'm gonna play a slow playing deck.
Me too.
And I mean very slow.
Commodore God.
Okay, well, while you guys are playing, then I'll go in the other room so I don't bug you.
Play with plain
You never bugged us.
So let's see
It
if
turned into a butterfly.
gets lucky enough to see this one card that's seen. Very nice.
No, you're
I
not
haven't played it
Wolverine.
since
You
I
don't
added
got the
those
claws
plain
that
blockers.
comes out of his hands.
But I pulled out of that.
He goes like this. He goes like this, and he has metal claws coming out of his hands.
Why? What?
Oh, okay, no. No, I'm not gonna hurt you, really. You just want me to-
She's abusing me.
I was gonna tell you a move I taught a police officer.
No, I don't want her to know any death
Fact or
moves.
fiction?
No, it wasn't just one to protect him if somebody was giving me a
That's
bad
for
time.
you. So tell me what deck you gonna beat us with this time.
He said a slow.
What kind of crap is
He said a slow moving deck. He's
I'm
just
kidding.
he's just showing off to the stream.
No, I'm not showing off to the
He is too.
I am
He's
literally-
gaslighting you guys.
No, I'm not. I'm not gaslighting anybody.
I guess I don't want to hurt your foot.
Yeah.
Whoa, Bobby.
Honey, Dad, I caught you. I caught you.
That's the dad and the son.
Stop. Not yet. Sorry, Rebecca.
So you're finding the game, you're the back and cards you can play it
That's
now.
a bad mouth, huh?
Yeah, he's trying to find his most OP deck.
Told you I was gonna pick a slow moving one. Cause
That's what you said.
that's just freaking heavy. Too dang fast. I mean, that's 4 or 5 wins now.
Is this gonna be your last game?
I'm up in the ante.
Yeah?
Could be.
I don't know. Could be.
It's a possibility. Did you
Oh,
cut
did you-
mine?
Yeah, I cut yours. Did you cut
I
mine?
cut yours. Did he get his cut?
I got 4 on the bottom. No, he hasn't got
3 on the bottom.
It's gonna be funny because I can imagine what those moonlight and sunlight are gonna act like when I get home and open up the door.
You're not even turning the bathroom down.
I know. That's what I mean. The bathroom door.
What's up?
Here.
You good? Enjoy the party?
They're gonna go crazy. By the way,
What was it?
I'm playing
Tanger, because
Was it like pizza
they're
ranch?
like pushing us out of the room. They only gave us like half hour.
Really?
For what? And they're like kicking us out. It felt like they were kicking us out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, you have 18 minutes left.
Oh my god.
Out of what room?
When we were at the party.
Oh.
Where'd you get
It
it?
felt like we
I
were
had a
being
full.
rushed.
He didn't
I was
change.
Where'd you
Yeah,
get
they
it?
were letting me. I have pictures.
Yeah, I have pictures too.
I
Three.
took your picture.
Go for it.
Remember that?
Did you get your deck cut and shuffled?
I
Yeah.
You want me to?
Oh, this is the other version.
Oh, I did do it already.
Yeah, mine was a 3.
5,
1, 2,
Thanks again for it.
8%.
It's 81 in here now, guys.
Dang.
I have
You
no
guys
matching
are
hand side by
crazy.
pass.
Daniel, you're up. You had 3, which was the
You
next
better
time.
head roll.
They're all over the place.
Might as well start with evolving wilds. Tap, sacrifice. Let me go for green.
I don't mind this mana ramp that is in this deck. It's not too bad.
That's definitely green.
It's interesting. It's a lot of that Signet run stuff.
I might just take a break.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, after he's done with his turn.
I'm done with my turn. Somebody just has to shuffle my deck, dude.
I'll just go in here and sit on the other end of the cafeteria.
See, because I did evolving wilds. That's all I could do. Getting my green mountain over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna take a bucket real quick.
Oh,
That's why I like
Take a
vaping.
seat, man.
That's why I
take the seat.
That's why I like vaping. I can just
Okay.
real quick.
I'm not even taking my turn.
You're holding priority?
Yeah. Not even drawing a card yet.
Oh, we're going outside to smoke cigarettes, okay?
I don't know if they're doing that. Nice things, guys. Bikini bottom life, nothing you can do. Flying Dutchmanship, feeling kinda weary. Something about the eyes and making them teary.
And they all got +1. And if they were unblocked, they got an additional +1/+0. Frenzy. And everything had haste. All slivers gain haste.
You would have had to block my 13.
Mm-mm.
You would have had to block.
I wouldn't have had to block any of it.
Why?
What was that, 20 life?
Yeah, but the wall 13, I had 0-5, a 0-5, a 0-4, a 0-4, and my commander. I think it's a 3-5. But I couldn't attack with the commander. But they all assign with their toughness as their power, or rather than their power.
Oh, okay. So 13, 5, and 5 would be 23. Yeah, that's been enough to put me out.
But I wanted to draw. I want.
So you
18
gave him
cards
the
in my
win, is
hand.
what I'm
That's
hearing.
what I
I passed
just
my
said.
turn. I did not get the
Because
win.
you decided not to take the win, you gave him the win.
I wanted to draw 18 cards. Sometimes you
He,
gotta sacrifice.
he took the wrong route.
Took the wrong
You
route.
gambled and you lost.
No, I knew I'd be taken out. But if
11, 11 unblockable, which becomes a 12, 11.
that's why when I
You
saw
lost
that
your
unblockable,
gamble,
I was
dude.
Like, 11, that's not bad. I was like, I had a 13, but I like that way better. Because yours is unblockable,
Well,
even though it's only 2 damage less.
that was on you. You didn't strike when you could have.
No, I wanted to draw. If by chance that I was lucky
And
enough
that
to get
was
it,
your downfall. You wanted to draw instead of
I
taking
like
the
to
win.
Well, he gets to draw his
you
entire
get
deck.
you get to draw whatever you want.
You don't even gotta wait till your
Hey,
turn. Oh
didn't
wait,
you
you don't
see-
have a turn.
You don't get a turn
Did
to
you
go
see
back
that one
to.
game? I paid life to kill myself to draw. Okay.
Yeah, because you didn't.
Yeah, every time
you
you
didn't
put
want
a
him to.
creature out,
You didn't want him to put you out. You.
he put himself
he
out.
put himself out,
I'm gonna bring in a creature which is gonna deal me 1 damage.
which is gonna
It's
kick
just
me out of
gonna
the
give me
game.
2. And
I got lucky too. I just drew it that turn, and I was like, sweet. I was like, I could take myself out.
Dang.
you know it was 3 cards later that I would have been able to just freaking just go to town. Whenever I gain life, somebody loses life. It was 3 cards later, and I'm like, I looked down after I got the win, and I'm like,
I was like, he's pinging me. He's pinging me. Well, you did in the beginning.
You
I was like,
pinged
yeah,
I
I'll kill
pinged
myself
you.
He
right
pinged
now.
I
himself.
pinged you in the last game.
Yeah. That last game. I was
Because he
thinking
couldn't,
borderline.
because if he attacked me, his creature would have died.
Yeah, I pinged
Death
you.
touch on the
I
field,
pinged
eh?
you for some damage, so I could go and get that free land.
Hey, I don't blame you for that. I gained a crap ton of life.
No, that last game, I was stuck with fucking non-basic, and that shit sucks.
It comes
Comes in play tapped.
He plays 1, it comes into play tapped.
3 in a row.
Comes into play tapped.
Fucking
so he's
3
only
in a
got
row.
1 mana. He plays another one, comes into play tapped. So he's got like 3 mana on the field. 1's tapped, and the other 2 he can't play a spell for because he didn't have any mana cards to play to get.
I got royally screwed on that.
Oh yeah. You got screwed as bad.
That was the second loss in a row for that one. So that one, I'm done with that one for tonight. So I'm doing a different one.
Yeah, you did get totally screwed on that.
I'm doing my planeswalker deck. I want to see if chat gets to see Jason Space and the dog. They're both planeswalkers.
The dog.
They're both from Unfriendly. That was the only. They had a collector booster.
Can you
set
say
for
that?
Over a year, dude. So I bought the full box, and I'm happy I pulled that.
Wow.
Really happy I pulled that.
She was able to read it, huh?
No, she wasn't.
They wanted to know if I could see it.
I said if you
Look
could
at the
read
picture.
it. It's a Wimatanye.
Yeah, I know.
Is from the movie.
Oh, well, I didn't see the movie, so I
Oh.
wouldn't have known that's what it was from.
That's what they call that guy.
Mm.
The goose. That's what they named it. Wimatanye the goose.
That was the one where they thought he was the Buddhist reincarnation or whatever.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. They're like, oh,
That's
you
the
keep
end?
the item.
Yes.
Okay, well, I just got through with my cigarettes, so I'm putting it out.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't have to put it out all the way because it stays in here anyway.
Yes.
yeah, you do.
I tried to.
You gotta put it all the way out.
So you want to know the cool thing about Jace?
Or was it this game I got screwed? Oh wait, no, this is the new game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was last game. Non-basic after non-basic. We remember we're disclaimer. We are still live.
We haven't stopped being live.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We already played Bikini Bottom.
8 cards per turn. Oh, great. Play this. Play that. And I end my turn. Here we go.
Draw my card. Play Mobilized District. Tap that. And my Reliquary Tower, both colorless. For that, and I pass my turn.
Ooh. Let's see what we're doing.
Yeah, gotta do some ramping a little bit.
You want to see some ramping? I'm gonna play. What should I play? I'm gonna play Mox Emerald. I'm gonna play this mountain, and I'm gonna tap all 3 to play Haro. I'm gonna sacrifice this mountain. I just need 2 anyway. And then they just go onto the battlefield. This blue island, this green forest. There we go. That's good. Damian, did you watch what happened?
Yeah.
Are you paying attention?
Yeah.
Or is attention paying you?
I was paying attention.
But he was
What I
waiting
was
for you
doing.
to pay him.
No. He needed to pay attention because I just ended up with untapped mana, so he needs to watch.
Oh, he was.
Because now I'm tapping these 2 to play up the beanstalk.
Oh,
I get to draw a card because it says it has an ETB.
yes.
And
then with 5 or greater.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
I'm done.
On tap.
I got up the
Card
beanstalk.
per turn. Play the mana.
Shark from Mexico.
I'm gonna attack you for 1. Then you're gonna lose a life.
Oh, how did I do
And
that?
you're gonna lose an additional life. Because whenever this creature attacks.
I like that.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. Down to
You want to
19.
lose a life?
Alright, here we go.
What's that?
And I'll leave the 2 untapped black mana. I figure there's more than one way to drag it out.
I'm gonna put Forge of Heroes out.
Okay.
I'm
This
gonna
is the
tap. Oh, no problem.
I just wanted to see if we could
I thought we were gonna play Forge of Heroes. Figured it was sooner.
I figured better than that.
So I'm gonna play that for 2, tap 1 and that, and 1 other than that. The one that will go into this is the blue. So that I have 3
Nice.
colors. That what I'm gonna do with.
I thought you were just gonna end your turn.
Okay.
Oh, you are. Okay.
I didn't need any of that. I have nothing in my hand, but
I'm gonna draw this card. As you can see, guys, I have all 3 colors.
But it looks cool.
And for shits and giggles, I'm playing Yavimaya, Cradle of Growth. Now, every land is a forest in addition to its other land type.
You gave me color.
Tony and I knew
You've
somebody that was
You've been given green.
Tony and I knew somebody went by that had that
So many
nickname of
scratches,
Shits and
man.
Giggles.
That's nice, Granny. Okay,
Was it some, where would
No, her name is Giggles.
I'm gonna tap 4 to summon in my commander.
Well, it was one that had that name
1 of each.
as a slang name.
I'm entering combat. 1 will counter. I'm done.
On tap. Hard
Stay
per
here like
turn.
this.
I'll play a man.
Yeah, that's the graveyard.
So sad.
I do the funeral and everything for him.
That's what happens in the graveyard. We don't have anything to deal with that.
I'm just gonna play this creature.
They can do it themselves.
Yep,
And I'm
that's
playing
right.
number 3 to play it. 3 mana, 3rd turn, correct? Is that right? Yeah. He's the one that got
He
this.
just thought I wasn't here all the time.
What,
No
me?
creature?
Yeah.
No.
You have a creature,
I
Daniel?
didn't say anything like that. I'm just looking at my card.
No.
I have a 2/2. Sorry.
What you
Your mom was talking to me.
I'm
Would
gonna
you have
attack
admitted
you
If you were in
One.
this
It's gonna be a 1 damage.
Why
to
would I
him,
not
and
want
then
you here?
an additional
You're my grandma.
I know, but for this long, it was for a visit, yeah, but stay here this long, I thought you might get a little irritated.
Me? No, you're funny as hell. You're entertaining.
Thank you.
He lost a life.
Oh, shit, okay.
Don't feel bad, I lost
Yeah, he lost 2. You can do it. I'm gonna regret doing that eventually, I know.
It's gonna
you.
come back to
know,
haunt
and
you,
we don't
man.
do it though.
Yeah.
If it gets too carried away
Don't
with
they
it,
say
though.
what you told you shall also reap?
That is what it says in the Bible.
Because I can't reveal.
And doing what is it you want them to do and do?
Oh yeah, you're gonna keep pinging me for damage. It's gonna be redirected.
Keep going biblically, Tony.
These two
There you
colors
go.
will go into these, so I get
That's what your mama
the
said.
color spread
And you
and
said
the
it
one
too, you
excess.
knew it was in the Bible.
Yeah.
Oh, have a good plan.
I am going to tap this after it enters,
So it sounds
which
like
now
that's
I
what's gonna happen.
choose target commander, which is him,
Possibility.
that entered the battlefield this turn, and I get to either put a 1/1 counter on it if it was a creature, or put a loyalty counter on it if it's planeswalker. So it enters with 6. And I want a negative. No, actually, I'll positive 1 it to a 7. And I'll create the 1/1 wizard. We'll start it off like that. And I got 1 mana.
Oh, you got more than one of these too, don't you?
Yeah. And I'll pass. Now I do have a creature, but it's only a 1/1.
Nice. Everybody needs a creature, dude. You can't be getting hit direct. Cause they always go like this. Boom.
But I only
That's
have 1
if
dead
they're
man.
defenseless. If they don't have anything blocking. This guy would block your attack. He's got like mage powers. He'd smite you. Yeah.
Enchanted book.
You'd be on fire. You'd be like, no, you'd be like that, and then you'd be like, fire. See, he's Magus. He's the mage. What? My turn?
Yeah.
You sure? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna play Dreamroot Cascade. I definitely have 2 or more other lands, so it comes in untapped.
I don't have another planeswalker, so I can't put a loyalty at my end step.
Yeah, because that says another. I wish you could do it too, man.
I think it's apocalypse time already. He's bringing out the scary thing over here.
He's scary how? He just creates 1/1.
Yeah, it's time for the apocalypse.
He's not a creature though.
Oh, it's not?
No.
That's the planeswalker.
Mm-hmm.
That generates creatures. That tap for red mana.
I think Narset's one of the few creatures in here. And just because she puts permanent.
Right.
I think I have to do this right now. So I'm tapping 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I play Lifeblood Hydra.
Okay, and when you do that, I'm going to tap my creature to destroy target tapped creature.
Okay, but I get 2 of them still.
It doesn't matter, I just killed your commander.
Yeah. He's dead. He served his purpose. He brought Lifeblood Hydra out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I get 2 of them.
And what color is that?
2. Oh yeah, if you kill him, I gain life and draw cards equal to its power.
Oh, that's fine.
I like the word kill.
I love that word kill too.
I stay away from it a lot.
No,
I like exile.
that is the copy.
Torture,
Because before my commander died, it says when this is tapped for an X spell, which it was, I may copy it. Spell or ability. So I got a copy of it.
You got 2 of them.
2 of the 6/6s that when they die, Because it's gonna happen. It's a
You
when.
attack me directly,
I gain
not my
life
flank
and draw
blocker,
cards equal to its power.
You
So when
attack
this
me
dies,
directly and not my
I get to
flank
gain
blocker,
6
I will let it
life
go
and
through.
draw 6 cards.
Why
Same with
not?
this
What's
one,
the
because it's a
cat
copy of that one. Okay.
I want the
Um,
tap mana, and you know I will protect the planeswalker.
Now
But
that my
way you get the
Lifeblood
damage.
Hydra has entered the field, up the Beanstalk kicks off twice.
That way you get your damage.
I'm just got another planet.
I just figured I would offer it. It's always worth a try.
Alrighty.
I'm more so thinking about that.
I'm just chilling with 2 6s over here.
No, they have counters on them, don't they?
6 1/1 counters.
What?
Yup. Ah, I can use some proliferator now. Okay.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No haste.
No trample.
Oh no, they do have trample, both of them.
Oh.
2 6/6s with trample.
Card for turn. Ooh, I could do this one of 2 ways. Okay, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna utilize Dark Ritual for that, and now I'm going to that 3, 4, 5, 6. Whenever I tap a swamp for mana, I add an additional mana, and I tapped how many this turn?
I don't know how many.
4.
You tapped 4.
So guess what? I can play something for 4. I'm gonna go like this. There's 3. Doesn't do anything because I'm not equipping it to anything. Yeah. I think that's you know what? I will do the 1-2 at you. Not your friend.
No, 52.
And then you're gonna lose 1 residual.
Yep. Down to 17.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Wow. I get another one. Hey, it comes in tap, but I get a scry one.
Oh, I could do both. I just counted. I can do both. Okay.
I'll put that at the bottom.
I'm gonna do that.
So I'm gonna have one planeswalker. I'm gonna do this, make another one of those. Colorless, both into these, so I get these colors. I got 4 mana chilling. 5, 6, 7. I can do that. So I'll have 2.
That's a lovely planeswalker
Right
that you attack.
So that'll cover the second white. 2, 4, 5.
Oh man.
6. And I'm gonna deploy the gatewatch. I get to look at the top 7. And put up to 2 planeswalker cards from among them on the battlefield, and then put the rest in a random order at the bottom of my library. So 7.
Are you drawing cards per the commander? Planeswalker?
6. Oh yeah. 7. Yeah. You guys get to see both of them.
Did you just draw that using your commander?
No, sorcery.
Oh, I was gonna say because that deals damage with the Planeswalker, right?
What?
When you do the minus
Yeah,
3.
to you guys. Yeah.
Onto the battlefield, yep.
Yeah, right on the
You
bottom.
get to put 2. So however many you draw, you get
I
to put
don't
2.
want to choose the other Jaces. I've seen these played a million times, but these 2 Planeswalkers I've never in person seen played. So I will choose these gold. Then order. Bottom. I get a roll 6-sided dice.
Here.
I do have 1 red mana.
You can pick which
You
one you
were
want.
double, right?
I have 1 of both. This I can't use for the mana. This I can. That's why I separated them. I need to know that one I can use.
So you got different colors you can whichever
Does it tell you you can only play with one? Or you
Yeah.
would?
Now, since when he entered, Space Valorant divides the battlefield into alpha, beta, and gamma sectors. If a creature isn't assigned into a sector, its controller assigns it to one. Opponents assign first. So you guys are going to have to assign what sectors your creatures are now going to be in. And
What the hell does that mean?
that means your creatures cannot attack something that is not in the same sector. So that means if you're an alpha and nobody else is, you can directly attack me past my creatures because my creatures are in gamma. And spells and instances can still affect the player because the players are not in alpha, beta, gamma, it's only creatures. And then I can +1 it to creatures in each sector can't be blocked this turn, only by creatures in the same sector. So I actually have to close it off.
Is this some new bullshit they came up with?
No, this is unfriendly. The unfriendly set. And then I could put
Wait,
one
these
more
are
counter
actual
on.
cards? I thought they were silver
No,
cards.
they're actual cards.
No, they're actual border lists and everything, bro. Hey, look at the sparkly art. This one is their artwork
He
from
wants to go to the bar for
Unfriendly
a
or whatever.
couple drinks and hang out.
Yeah.
I know, right?
But I can also -5
That's a
just for
weird ass Planeswalker, dude.
I get a roll. I can roll infinite with him. Just
I
hit
wonder
one
why.
time.
You know,
All I
I
have to do
didn't
is
have
roll it a
any
couple
basis, so
times
I didn't say
correctly.
anything.
And if I roll this 6,
And then he
I
continued
get to
to
take
say,
2
you
more
know,
times.
just add me
2 more
back
times of rolling.
if you want to.
And if I could just
And I
keep
left
nailing
him
a
on red
6,
again.
oh,
And then he says,
That's
add
gonna
me
be
back,
nice.
fucker.
You get to
It's
infinitely
been a
roll a
while.
6-sided
Oh, that's
dice.
definitely no.
I hit his last ability.
You're gonna
Last
call me
ability I
an
get to keep.
effer now? No.
So replenishes
Just
what
for
I
that,
just used
definitely
plus an
no.
extra. If you could double those
Oh,
rolls,
so you still have to do the pluses to get to that point.
yeah.
Okay.
So
So you're starting with rolling.
I'm gonna roll him for 0 to see what I get. It's a 3. A 3 is -1, return a value of 2 or less from my hand to my grave if I don't have
So
one.
now it went from 5 to 4?
Yeah. And I don't get another try.
That
The
makes more sense.
Jays.
I love ya.
Because it's still only once per turn for the Planeswalker at the moment, right?
But he gets an additional counter instead.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
his-
from this guy. So I will always replenish that guy. If
You won't replenish, obviously. That one, so that's
Oh, Mommy will be back.
yeah.
Mommy will
So
be
for
coming back.
him, I can also put
That's
one
not her mommy.
counters
Grandma?
on creature, each creature in a sector.
Where's your
Oh, I thought that
Planeswalker
was
at?
Lily.
He's 8, he's 3,
I'm sorry, I
he's
thought that
4.
was Liliana, because I thought
So,
that's what you called her, was Lily.
What sectors are you guys going in?
I'm picking beta.
I thought she said Lily, I didn't know she said
Yeah.
Can you explain alpha beta one more time, please?
Alpha, beta, gamma, and what's the other one?
So you can divide, the battlefield gets divided into alpha, beta, gamma sectors. If a creature isn't assigned to a sector, its controller has to assign it to one. So they have to
Beta.
be in
All mine are in
and
beta.
opponents assign first.
Well, you said alpha. What the
Alpha,
fuck?
beta,
What's
gamma.
what's the difference?
Because you can't attack my creatures if I'm in a
I can
different
close the
sector.
field off. I can close the field off with this +1 and make it where nobody can attack each other. Unless they're in the same sector. But you get to choose what sector.
This doesn't say shit about the sectors.
It says it right there. It says the creatures can't. If I do the +1, I can close it off and make it where they can't be blocked except by creatures in the sectors. I force it that way with the +1. And that's what I'm using because it's the way to force creatures not to be able to be blocked, so you have free realm to everybody. Unless he
Do we have to be in different sectors?
No, does not say that you have to be. You
Okay.
have a choice. And I can't choose till you guys are done.
I'm gonna go in beta.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is it 'cause of me?
Can I change?
No. We're gonna go beta too?
Yeah. That was a good one.
Maybe you started
like that
talking
too.
because of me.
Are we looking to be in beta?
I kind of want to pick a different one.
I think you already chose.
I already picked it.
Were we supposed to pick all at once or what?
Yeah.
It just says my opponent's assigned first.
It just doesn't say.
And then I have to wait and do it
Are
after.
you gonna be in beta?
No.
Yeah, I just moved it up there in case one.
I'm now his creature, so his planeswalkers are still open to direct attack.
Yeah, now they're.
I even did that.
Yeah.
I could put one there if I
That's
wanted.
right.
Because they still count as players.
Yes, they do.
But that's
So-
what he
but
wants you
so
to
if
do. He wants you to attack his planeswalkers and not him.
No.
That's what they're out there for.
No.
I'm not
Because-
stupid, Damian.
Because I can attack him and still deal 1 damage to him. Well, come here then.
Yeah.
Why
you-
would I mess with his planeswalkers when I can just go directly at his face?
Exactly.
Exactly.
And
Why would I want his planeswalker?
I'll pass. Yeah, my creatures are in game.
Oh, she wants to play with your cards.
What does that mean?
No, she just wants to.
It just means
Okay, go.
that creatures
Well, you don't have to
in
go down.
different sectors
You can
cannot
stay. You
block
want to
creatures
stay?
in other
You want to
sectors.
stay then?
They have to be in the same sector
Okay.
to block.
Okay, you can
You
stay.
can't block
You
me.
can stay.
Yeah.
I want
'Cause
you
I
to
closed
stay.
it off.
Can you stay with
I'm
me?
gonna draw a
Can
card.
you stay
I
with me?
+1 it, and
Huh?
it says,
Hmm?
wait, can't be blocked this.
See, because she's reaching for him.
And it does not say this turn.
Doesn't
How much
say
life are you
so.
at?
No, it doesn't. I got 14. It does not say till on the turn.
I don't like that. You're gonna
It
die.
doesn't say till on the turn though.
That's too bad. Invigorate and Hot Springs.
It's in effect the whole time. Because the sectors exist without
Hail
it.
the secret
Even
streams.
when they're not, even when he's not on the field,
It
they're
exists. And it's
Removing
close
a
by.
1/1 counter from that.
And he can. You guys still transition between the sectors as they enter in. I didn't care. I got to play both of them, and I did not think that was gonna happen. So I was like, both dogs. I had better ones I could have chose, but that is the full.
You're at 14?
Yes.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15. You're dead. Modified creatures I control haste.
I'm going to tap this
You're dead, Damien.
to destroy your creature over here.
Uh-oh.
Unblockable?
Yeah. I don't want to come
Hey, I
back.
got him on.
I told you, Damien.
Hey, I got him.
I told you, you kept going. I was just gonna kill you.
I didn't want a Johnny or Tefri, or if you attack me, I could block no matter what. I could have done that with the sector. So I wanted my pooch out there.
I was just watching
She's like,
the
I saw Armageddon come and I was like, nah, you're done.
grabbing for his
I liked
cards.
it. That was nice though.
Now I'm not battling for a third.
Yeah, she's got this fixation on her cards. You saw that, see?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not tapping.
That was good though. I gotta
Wait,
see
you
how-
killed my creature with what?
Destroy target tap creature. Your damage still goes through.
And you did that on my turn?
I can do that anytime.
Wait, you killed.
I didn't kill your other ones, your blood ones.
You only killed Herald of Secret Streams?
Yeah. You're crazy. I figured, hey, I killed him because he's unblockable.
Damien?
Huh.
It's his turn still, right?
Yeah.
On your turn, I'm
I killed him on your turn.
minusing 1, because I can do this each turn.
I died.
So
I
I'm
haven't
putting.
even drawn my card yet.
Nope.
I just untapped.
Yep, I'm doing this on your untapped step.
See, now, if I would have got the draw that last game, the way I got those pooches out there, I would have been like, you know.
Okay.
I like
Continue.
Okay. What do you have on the field?
I have nothing untapped.
Before the gate walk.
Okay. You gonna go? Okay, you can go. You don't have to go though.
Yeah.
I was happy having
Damian.
in my hand. You good to go?
Jason like gave up.
I couldn't let you keep going, man. You had the planeswalkers going crazy. I was like, what the hell is this new bullshit?
Like,
no, it's out of you.
I could have done the mill and the other route as well, whatever the heck.
You didn't have those in your hand though, right?
These were, when I did the look at the top 5 or whatever, I had a choice to put 2 planeswalkers to the battlefield. I passed up.
Yeah, I'm tapped out. No creatures, no mana. How much you got for damage over there?
I'm going to tap my creature again to destroy one of your tapped creatures.
Which one do you want to do?
It doesn't matter, they're both the same.
Okay.
You're going to gain life equal to...
I am gaining life and drawing cards equal to that power.
Right.
7. 7 life, so...
Yeah.
24.
Yeah. You don't have a creature defending, right?
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you can continue.
Okay. Now, I'm tapping the mana, which is enough to do this. Okay. I am playing this. Whenever an opponent loses life, I gain that much life. Okay. Alright, so when this enters the battlefield, it has protection from white, not that it matters. Each opponent loses life, which is only you, equal the number of vampires I control, which is 1, 2, 3. 3 vampires, so you're going to lose 3 life.
21.
I'm going to gain 3 life, and because I gained 3, you lost 3 life, I gain an additional 3 life. So I actually gained 6 life on you.
Yep, you did.
36. So you lost 3, I gained 3, and I gained an additional 3. You have nothing on the field defending?
Nope.
So I will hit you with a 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 more damage, which means I will gain an additional 5 more life. And to end, I will play my commander. You go.
Alright.
Yes, I have been.
Draw. Well, you did set me back a turn for my commander, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plays my commander back. I'm gonna play Mock Sapphire.
She only does the damage for a man.
Yeah, see, if I do it again, just to draw an additional 7 cards. And that's my goal, is to get him to draw more cards.
Draw himself out.
No, he won't draw himself out, but... Oh, why is this 2? Oh, because I was in beta. 2 for beta.
I play Garuk's Uprising.
Because it's still in beta.
When it enters the battlefield, I get to draw a card.
That's true, and each creature...
Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep them on there. I'm going to keep them on there.
Well, you have defending, Dad.
I've only got a 4/4 and a 3/2 with lifelink.
I'm going to...
Oh, this has protection from white. So
I'm going to remove one of these counters from that.
What's your...
To put another counter...
What happened?
He sat down, he went back like that and hit his head against the wall.
I'm going to enter combat, putting a 4th 1/1 counter on my commander.
He keeps doing that, doesn't he?
Damian, can you give me a 6-sided dice? Yeah. Thanks. My commander gives No blood. No blood. But he probably.
No, that's actually
Alright, can you give me one more? I'm just changing these out so that it's easier to read.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, somebody's so cranky.
I need to look at that.
Hi, baby.
Hold on, let me put my...
Honey! Lily figured your paperwork looked really good.
Hi.
I like that one.
What's so great about it, Lily? Liliana, Lena.
This is actually the play system receipt.
And then there's a receipt on the ground.
You gave this thing $109 because of the galaxy foil that's on it.
Okay, and now I'm entering combat, giving a 1/1 counter to the creature. So now this is an 11/11 with trample coming at you.
You know what? Anything special about it?
When it dies, I get the draw the cards and gain that much life.
I figured she better
What
see
color
her
is it?
cousins before she
Green.
goes to bed.
Is it just green?
Just green.
And I'll take 11 damage.
Baby, when are we
Oh shit! I wasn't expecting
I just gained
I
freaking
just
11 life.
I guess if you want to, right now.
Oh,
Whatever time is good for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to my house.
You know, say I know the kids are getting a little cranky.
My organized team leader.
He ain't expecting you to do something.
I did. I expected him to kill it.
No.
Good job. Did you see him peeking?
Not
Why
yet.
would you ever do that? Why, why would he kill it?
I'll just turn around and gain another 11 life. And then,
And
I
then
had
he
to
lose
change
more
my...
life.
right.
Good start, Logan.
And what you got on the field defending?
Guys don't stop.
I don't.
The tap.
Yeah.
I had to. They're supposed to be... They're actually
No
purple.
creatures but on the
If you
field.
look closely,
Nope.
they're purple, but they were supposed to be black.
I'm glad. The first game I played since I added the
I
planeswalkers in.
told him straight
I
out.
get
I
him
wasn't
out,
going to have
I'm
him
happy.
hit me up again.
Because remember, whenever a opponent loses life, I gain that much life.
It's been a while.
You almost got that infinite going
Like
on
my
too.
videos,
Uh-huh.
what you want.
Well, every
I'm
time
not
I kept the
interested.
swamp for mana, I produced 2 twice
He
there.
said,
So,
fair enough, because
wait
I
till
tried to reach out.
you see this.
Go ahead.
You have nothing on the field defending, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Card per turn.
You're
Well,
tired too, right, Sandy?
Interested, Austin.
Why does Sadie Waters come up?
So you
on my-
You're
dealt
getting tired
me.
too, right?
First of all, I'm going to tap
How long
this.
has it been?
I can come over tomorrow too.
Yeah.
I will destroy your one that lets you draw 7 cards and gain 7 life.
You're destroying him?
Yeah,
Or
destroy
you're...
target tapped creature.
Okay. Then I draw 11 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. And then I gain 11 life. Putting me up to 28.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was gonna leave it wrapped up and put it in the mouth.
Okay, he's
I
dead.
was hungry just I only needed half the bag. But I appreciate
And I'm
the
up.
thought. It's very
Damien.
Oh, you got them with the-
Damien, he put me up to 28 life because he killed my creature off.
Eight.
On your back, kid.
Okay, so what's your life at?
28, like I said, yeah.
thoughtful.
So what is that?
Said wasn't trying
I'm
to
ready.
piss you off or
4,
offend you by any
6,
means,
8,
LMAO.
right?
Yep.
I apologize if I did.
12, 12, a 1, 2, a 3, 2, and a 4, 4. So let's count this up.
That's
I don't
20.
think anybody's
No.
outside.
Nope. You're on here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
I'm not bringing that 10
16, 17, because that's the
Yep.
text, 17 and 4 brings me to 21.
Yep.
I just gained 21 life.
And you dealt me 21 damage.
And I dealt you 21 damage.
Down to 7. Holy shit.
My bad. I was gonna
Crazy.
say, I didn't come with.
Was there anything else after that, Dad?
He's like, oh shit.
I don't have him back.
My turn?
You gotta reword that.
Yeah.
You dealt me shit ton of damage. God, that was brutal. I'm not gonna lie on that. I'm gonna play Mox Ruby.
That's 41
Of course.
life. And I can do it again, and again, and again.
How much life you got?
41!
Wow.
Yeah.
So needless to say, whatever he comes at me with, I'll just
He
take
doesn't
it.
have the mana. Unless he can
No.
get that red spell to do like 50, 80, whatever.
No, because this creature is a 12/12.
Only get that big one over there. Right, that
All right. I put 4, 8, 12. I put 14 mana into Crackle with Power, which means I'm dealing 5 times 4 damage to each of up to X targets. I'm dealing it all to your face.
5 times 4, that's 20.
Of up to X targets. 5 times 4 to X.
What'd you put in for X?
4.
Oh, okay.
So it's 20 times 4.
That's 80.
Okay.
He just got dealt 80 damage to the face.
Okay.
Isn't that scary? I don't know why it has that well.
Thank you for saying that. But here, you can read Crack with Power.
You did. That was with 5 mana.
Yeah. Oh.
That was with only 5?
It was only with 5 mana.
Holy shit.
Because I had to tap him for twice.
Oh, that's a.
You got
Here's
mana
my
streak?
6th one. No. I told you this was a slow moving deck.
Oh, yeah.
I had to play something.
Wax. He said
That's
it
it.
didn't necessarily mean anything by reaching out. Since
So then it would just double again. Deal the damage.
What, since your girlfriend's your ex is controlling or what?
Yeah, Damian, I'm getting tired, dude. I think I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, me too. I gotta get the kiddos. And I know I'm in front of you.
Oh, yeah, you are. I can't get out of here if I wanted to right now.
Till he leaves, huh?
Yeah, he's leaving. He's right behind me.
No.
You're going to college for business?
Yeah, he couldn't take any more of that because he didn't.
No.
So, you're getting your stuff all organized then, Tony?
Huh?
Hydra's
You're getting
finished
your
off
stuff all
tonight.
organized?
How many? Did you end up with a win, Damian?
No.
Oh, shit.
I
You
know,
need
I
to come
wasn't-
back tomorrow, dude. Bring
Yeah.
the 20-win deck and win a game with that.
I did want to play that this weekend too.
Yeah.
Yeah?
So that means you're gonna.
Yeah, now that my baby's come, huh?
Yeah, at the
My
end.
baby come.
You want the cards?
Yes, we're done. You missed it.
You
You're
missed
supposed to
it.
come play. Yeah, you didn't come play. Why not? You too busy? You busy, girl?
She's like, I'll bother you guys tomorrow.
You gonna come play tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna play tomorrow.
She's like, yes, I'm gonna play. It's like, no, we're done.
Luck time. Yes, you weren't here.
You missed it.
I lost the game because you weren't here. I don't know what happened.
Maybe next time I'll get that jaw.
Yeah.
I want to get that draw
We'll see.
off that one plant wall.
Okay, you ready to go?
If I do though, that
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
gonna go.
beautiful.
We've got to pack it up. Yeah, that's the command.
Because, hey Daniel, I had that wall my turn 3, and I sat there looking in my head, just imagining drawing 20 was my original
You were
idea.
supposed to show
Was it?
up.
And then I didn't even care if I had to throw a 20 in the graveyard. I drew them just to draw them, you know?
Yeah, place the card.
Yeah.
I've never
What'd
been
you
able
draw?
to draw
What'd you
that,
draw?
that much
Flip them over. You
one
gotta
ability,
flip
you
them
know?
over.
Usually it would draw 8 from
Well,
the player draw 8
passage.
cards.
And while they're doing that, you're gonna hurry up and take care of the rest of it, huh?
What's that? That's a planeswalker.
What?
Wow.
I thought
You were
they
talking to
had-
him?
What's,
Yeah.
I don't think he was paying attention.
what's the other
Oh,
one?
I know it was.
Oh,
He was
look
talking
at
to
that.
Lily.
I know.
But hey, at least chat got to see the beautiful artwork.
Yeah,
of
dude.
a lot of our cards.
The ending was
Yeah.
fucking hydras.
Who's Mountain Dew?
What are you talking about? That's my mountain.
Oh, he says it's his.
Of course it's mine. They don't. You don't.
I don't drink Mountain Dew.
He
Okay.
drinks it.
You gotta go, baby.
Oh, you're taking his
Nope,
Mountain
we'll
Dew
just-
with you?
No, I don't drink
Get
Mountain
down,
Dew.
baby.
Oh, I was just
We gotta
saying,
go.
that Mountain Dew you just put in your pocket was his.
No,
Good
that's
girl.
a Gatorade. That's my Gatorade.
Oh, the Gatorade,
Yeah,
okay.
it's not Mountain Dew.
I thought it was mine. I just saw the bag. I didn't notice what it said on it.
Why? Yes. Oh, I might be able to carry both of you. Oh boy.
What, that mean you're taking me home now then?
Yeah, after everything dissipates and things go and
Yeah, 'cause I know they're all leaving now.
I was packing some stuff up, so I don't know how to do it like later.
Okay.
I don't know who's Mountain Dew. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
How you do? I love you.
I love her when she's
I love you. Can you say that? Okay, well, here, hold on.
Grandpa, my turn.
Come on.
Oh, you gonna say?
I love you. I'm not leaving yet. Uncles, go bye-bye.
She says, "Bye." When she saw us in the parking lot at Sky Zone, she recognized me. She's just waving. I was like, "Hi, Lily." And she's just waving. Oh, I'm like, why are they down here? I'm gonna leave. I was like, they could be
Did you steal a spot?
No, I'm getting stuff. I'm putting stuff up on the floor.
Yeah, you're taking the spot to do it.
I'm like, what the hell, man?
I don't think he wants to do it.
She says, hi there.
Hey, don't kiss my clothes like that. By the way,
I'm washing my hands.
do you know whose socks these are? Socks, it's only one that was left.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Where do you want me to put it
They
then?
said to go pee and wash
Tell
my
Alexa
hands.
not to do it.
Okay.
You don't have to get upset about it. Don't get upset.
How dare you do that? What the hell, man? You're trying to choke her.
Can I pet her?
No.
Okay. That's okay, my cat might get jealous.
Good.
Christmas Eve with cookies in her hand, she couldn't believe the snow
I
was
put the
falling,
candy
the
bars up
stars
there.
were bright. When out came a
Candy?
reindeer
Oh,
on one
I
side,
put 2 candy bars on the floor. I got them up on the table.
out in the snow with a glowing grin. Every year is the same old story.
Leave them.
I'm putting them over here.
That was a good game. You pulled out the winner.
Yeah.
Barely.
That fucking track with power kicked ass.
That was luck of the draw,
Okay,
Daniel.
I was just waiting for enough mana to do it.
Okay, these
I just
are-
need my commander.
She's your mom.
Because I have to tell you something. Remember the 80 damage? I used my commander to do it. No, really? It was like 160 damage.
Yeah, and see, I killed it every time you tapped
But
it.
I brought
you
it
didn't.
back. It took me 6 mana to bring that sucker back.
I know.
Oh, you could have killed it off though, I bet. You're just holding that shit back.
That was a great game.
Oh yeah.
Very entertaining.
Dodging reindeer is her claim to fame on Earth. Grandma got run over by a reindeer again. Out in the snow with the glowing grin. Every year is the same old story.
Anyway, so that's the key. I definitely was. I
Remember
did my
kids,
mom
when the
and
snow starts to fall, keep your eyes open when Grandma called. Grandma reindeer,
Your Alexa is dumb as hell.
Grandma's ready for a second chance.
Keto shit.
And we're out.